What's good, y'all? I'm gonna run back for a little while. I'm gonna leave the music off this time because we already had our YouTube streams get taken down. So we'll just leave it for now. I don't want to catch any sort of ban or anything on Twitch and Kick before I even get the chance to really start it up. That would suck ass. So YouTube, yeah, they already took the videos down. It's fine. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm gonna keep the mic muted just for the first like minute or two as we get loading. We're loading in right now, but I decided to make some pizza pockets, and I'm not going to chew in you guys' ear, so camera will be on 2 seconds. Mic's going to be off for a minute, though.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
I am prepared for the fight. If you come for my team, I'll hunt you down and kill you.
Okay, let's have fun out there.
Shout out to the 5 legends that already made it in. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to say what's up in the chat. Make sure you're following me on X if you're coming over from any of the other socials. Like and repost the stream. You know, I'm gonna play some Apex. I was looking into Portals. Some other games I'm probably not gonna play. I don't know. Yo, he hit headshots. He hits those apparently. Yeah. Yeah, they're ready to fight. I got a gun though. I'm good. We should be able to do something. Oh shit, now I think it might be me against that team.
We lost one. Just you and me now. We're all over the map.
I'm back, darling.
Give me something good.
Was only a flesh wound.
I'll take it. Alright.
Bless me with sight.
And now I'm back.
I tried. Mm-mm.
I return to the hunt. The distance between us is vast.
God, I need Call of Duty to drop. Maybe we should have just fucking downloaded Black Ops 6.
Recharging my shield.
Apex can be fun, but it's definitely not Call of Duty.
Got an injury here. Crack that hook.
Yo.
Shields recharged.
Ass.
Ninja here. Me and you are down.
It was not my time. The battle belongs to only us now.
I'm back, darlings. Guess it was only a flesh wound.
I forgot how boring streaming can be when there's nothing going on in the chat. Well, it's a good thing I enjoy playing video games anyway. Yo, what the fuck? The lag is insane.
Airstrike? A perfecto. Let's party right. Look at an opponent drop near me. This is gonna be good. Tracker dart here.
Yeah, this lag is getting insane.
Tracker dart here. Tracker dart here. I'm down. Nobody look. Enemy tracked.
They're shooting at me. Reload. Ah, boss. What's down? Firing. Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newty. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Ah, let's see. Wanna see my singularity?
I am back.
Me and you are down.
I'll be right there.
The battle belongs to only us now.
Come back. Help out. Fight strange.
Yeah, I'm actually glad that I started doing this when I did.
At least one
Because I gotta be real, like over the last like day or two, I've been really wanting to kind of tap out anyway.
Enemy tracked.
Like a little bit of a burnout feel, so it's like I needed to step away from the timeline, some of the personalities that are out here, and kind of lean into me for a little bit. So being able to just zone out, do the video game stuff, I mean, it's been nice.
Took out an enemy.
It's been nicer,
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
but I don't know, man.
Pick me up taking us to new heights, Newty.
A few things
A broken enemy shield.
I'm really trying to figure out how to handle in person.
Reloading.
I downed one. Fired at me. My weapon will enhance. Now we hunt.
Damn.
I need shields. Oh, they're shooting at me. Their enemy shield is broken.
I cracked that hooligan's shield.
Here comes the sting.
There's a lot of people in this industry that'll try and take advantage of you.
Killed an enemy. Being shot at.
Tracker in place.
I cracked that hooligan's
And when
shield.
you're a good person,
Enemy shield is broken.
an empathetic person,
Getting shot at. Reloading.
or you got a heart,
Shield.
No, not.
they target you. I'm blessed to have a few absolute goats in my corner. But the more people I try and bring into my corner, the more I realize there's not that many great people running projects right now.
Reload. Got him.
There's a handful of them
Pick me up.
that are fucking amazing,
Boys are shooting at me.
community through and through.
With me. Cover.
And there's other ones that
We have defeated the kill leader.
do their best
Shields recharging.
to create
My backpack.
some level of FOMO
Kill leader out there.
with weird empty promises
Help out. Fight
in
strange.
order to
On your toes.
hopefully capture free content.
Tracker.
That's what it seems like anyway, right? What other reason would you have for bullshitting?
Oh, they're shooting at me. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Bullseye. Enemy tracked.
They're shooting at me.
Their enemy shield is broken.
Like, but how do I respect myself and hold those people accountable?
Bullseye. Killed an opponent.
I grow my reach, I grow my brand, and I continue to use it for good. Shitty people will not last.
Took out an enemy.
I have fallen.
Yeah, I'm not here to just create any other random type of content you see on the timeline. It's always going to be me. Raw as fuck.
Reloading.
And I'm like the easiest person to get along with. So by the time I start having problems with some of these projects,
I left us nothing but
I feel like it definitely says more about them.
Jennifer yourself. Here's a pic.
I don't know.
Unleashing my singularity. Care package dropping from low orbit. Reloading. Recharging my shields. A broken enemy shield.
Hey, they're shooting at me.
Got him.
Reloading.
Killed an enemy.
The final wildcard slot has been unlocked.
I don't really like them.
Shields
I need a better gun.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Alternator here. Legendary. Rampage here. Mythic.
2 other squads remain.
Teammates bullish on himself apparently. I like it. You know what?
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
I'll gold everything. Oh wait, we don't have gold pistols. I lied. Not gold.
The ring's closed, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
God, I only have 3 kills with 1,000 damage. It's so
45
rough.
seconds, and the ring ain't far at all. That way calls to me.
Marking our surroundings.
New kill leader appointed.
Shout out to the 8 people chilling in
I
here.
don't know. Sounds like
Say what's up in
someone
the chat.
else.
Let me know who's here.
Good news, amici. Only one squad left.
If you're real. Ho ho ho. I always wonder about bots on X. Did not mean to pick up that scope.
Mythic.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Nice. Already in the next ring. Time for a gelato? Oh, I'm kidding.
They're shooting at me! Pulling the trigger! Reload!
Care package on high.
Really?
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. I need help.
Setting a tracker.
Reload!
I can scan the map.
Shields recharging.
Getting shot at.
Parity between friends. Grenade deployed! Grenade deployed!
Throwing thermite grenade.
Frag out.
Sling it out!
Frag grenade set.
Loading.
Our aim is clear. Enemies light our way.
Enemy track.
Should have swapped weapons. I thought my team was gonna push up with me, to be real with you guys. I mean, I knocked one of them. We put in some damage. I figured we had it.
Straight down.
Ooh, the last one up.
Rings near
Got
down.
12 seconds. You gotta hold it down, bro.
Another hooligan's down.
Ooh, he's taking too much damage.
Me and you.
3 seconds. No. Oh, that was the last team. I'm tripping. I should not have pushed that like that.
Replicator with goodies there. We should go
I
see.
should not have pushed that one like that. I should have held off.
Have our Apex
Okay,
champion.
Sarah. What are you doing? Okay, love you too. Gonna have to take care of some chores today. Shit. I've been off the timeline too. I haven't been doing anything for replies. It's okay. I really have kind of gotten to the point where I just don't give a fuck. So many people have fake intentions on the timeline. It's wild. And like I would like undyingly support some of these projects or people, but you guys will see where you see me, and you'll see where you don't see me.
I didn't even know my mic was on.
It's not now.
Be our day. Fight weaker.
Oh, I need a fat ass bowl. That's what I need right now.
Science isn't exactly an exact
Look,
science.
like real shit, I could go for a beer too. It's had to have been like, fuck. It's been months since I've had a drink, but I could totally go for a beer right now. And just a fat ass bowl.
Be the last. Find our advantage. Make we jump.
Excuse me. Sorry. Appreciate the ones in here chilling. Don't forget to like and repost the stream. We're gonna try and get a couple good games in. We did a really long stream yesterday, but we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a couple shorter ones today. The one we did earlier was like 2.5 hours, 3 hours maybe, 2 hours. I don't know. Everything just sort of blends together at a certain point. So, sweet friends. Grab a gun and get back in there.
An enemy landing near me. Trust your senses.
Wow. I don't think they could have really given me a worse setup to kind of go in here and fight this. So we're gonna see what happens. But no expectations on this one.
First blood.
And they see me. Time to go.
Squads attack.
Why did you come out here?
Trust our senses.
It's alright, I needed a better gun anyway.
Arc stab set.
I thought he was gonna run it back. I thought he was gonna run it back identical. And dap him up with the headshots again one more time.
I return to the hunt.
Alright. I really wish I had something aside from the sniper rifle right now. Oh shit. Chest. Let's go here. And we can get rid of the sniper real fast.
Just pray that return as the hunt.
Sweet. We got to get rid of both of them. Oh man, I couldn't reach it. Made me feel short. What's going on, legends? I see y'all. Appreciate you guys being in here. Say what's up in the comments. Leave some receipts. I want to know who's chilling. Really? God, this gun is so weak. was hoping he was gonna drop down.
Straight down. Pulling the trigger.
Attention. The kill
Taking a
leader has
moment
been
to recharge my
eliminated.
shields.
Shields recharging. Down. Okay. Calling stop.
I fucked that up so bad. Oh man. It's like you guys made it in just in time to watch me get fucked up. Let's go. Alright. No, I appreciate you guys being in here though. We're gonna get a couple dubs today and we'll get a couple high kill count games. I'm gonna leave the music off for now just because YouTube started taking down the streams already. I mean, I knew they were gonna copyright issues, right? I was
I could hear the cheers
zoning out, having fun, playing the game, having my songs going, and I already knew that was kind of a no-no. So now we'll just go ahead and leave it. Let's go see who's still up here. God, my aim is so bad today. His isn't. Oh, wait, I thought he had another person. Thought I was gonna get away with that one. I should have dropped down. He probably wouldn't have chased me down there because of the smoke. Call your friend. What the fuck? Oh god.
return to the hunt.
Enemy here.
I have no friends, just you.
We've got another squad on us. Broken enemy shield.
What's up?
Singularity between friends. Reload.
Got somebody trying to get me to join a CTO. I told him no. I said I'm broke. Go away. And they said, call your friends. So I said, I have no friends. It's just you. What's up?
Replicator. There. Grab
I like wasting the time of people who waste other people's time. You can make or bought a fake account that is obviously botted to try and advertise a CTO. Why is that so fucking strong?
I have fallen.
Oh. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot more nonsense in the ecosystem lately, and it's all weird nonsense. Like, there's a few people that I really, really got the utmost respect for because they still operate with fucking grace amongst it, and I can't. Like, I mean, yeah, I see too much bullshit. It starts rubbing me the wrong way. It affects my vibe. It affects my mood. It affects everything. So, like, it's one of the reasons I try not to associate or incorporate myself with toxic people. Even if there was profit, I couldn't do it because it would just destroy my mentality, right? Like, it's going to stress me the fuck out, piss me off. But there's a lot of nonsense in the ecosystem lately. And nobody talks about it. Nobody calls it out because then you know, I mean, it's almost like cancel culture within here, right? Like if you're not posting alpha, then you're a fucking bear. No, bullshit. I'm so bullish on Solana, it's disgusting. But I am not bullish on a lot of these projects that are starting to come up with the way that they're trying to form communities. It's fucking horrible. And they're taking advantage of good people, people who are really hopeful that what they're hearing or what they see aligns with what's happening on the back end of things, and it's not. It's sad. I get to a point where I feel secure in this fucking ecosystem, you better believe. Excuse me. First thing I'll be doing is fucking blasting all of that shit. It's annoying.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Let's do this. We can do this. One more time.
When you're a master of black holes, relativity becomes, well, relative.
All right. Let's try and actually get some good damage
Here's a
in
good
this game.
spot to touch down. Hold on to your kills, darlings.
It's 50-50. It's either going to go really well or really bad. Nothing in between. We won't settle for in between. We either push and hit our shots or we push and respawn, right? Those are the options.
Aye, Shaz. A wee baddie landed nearby.
Watch out. Enemy landed near me.
I prefer to never have this weapon, but fuck it, we're taking it. I'm about to say, you better get him.
Broken enemy flank.
I'm recharging my shield.
I conquered enemy flank.
First blood is ours. Busted a busted shield.
Wait, we got first blood? Sweet.
Numpty, right here.
Aye, Shaz. A wee baddie landed nearby.
Yeah, I thought that was a shield. What is going on?
We got a buster.
Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
Enemy shield. I'm down.
Call me, though. Downed a few numpties.
Thanks. Let's get back to it.
Enemy removed.
Not right now, bud.
Enemy down, but alive.
I don't understand. Like like I've worked it out with my sister to make sure that none of the kids come down here while I'm streaming, taking the time,
They hunt.
and still, every single time I start it up, one of them finds their way into the background of the stream, and it actually frustrates me a little bit because I don't like them being I don't like them being on the stream. I don't think people should put their kids on the internet by any means.
Me and you are down.
Probably one of the only things that Soulflare has been involved with that I was unapproving of.
I'm taking fire.
The young Web3 artist that they highlighted out in the. I don't think that this is a place for that age. It's too much bullshit here.
Take note. This is the kill leader. Being targeted. Busted a buster shield. Enemy.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Another full truck down. Ring in motion. Charge the station. We're doing nice work. Lots of enemies down. That's one more kill for reinforcing my shield.
That's one thing that you guys will figure out with me too. I'm a very overprotective person. Very overprotective, so that kind of shit brings out a different side of me. I actually get mad.
Man, you even die slow. Okay, I have stuff to do. It was not my time.
Buster's dry, but they can't keep me down.
We're back. You've missed us too much.
Reloading. Busted a buster shield.
I'm back. You can't put a good laughy down.
I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt.
Reloading. Took down a fool.
Reloading.
That's one more kill for Newcastle. Reloading. Enemy shield busted. Reloading. Buster down. That's one more kill for Newcastle.
Reloading.
Oh, he had a teammate here with him. Bullish. Bullish.
Lovely. But I have a match to
Another squad's popping their heads.
I guess maybe I can stay with my team this time. I get my head back in this.
Reloading. He went
I
straight
too much
down.
bullshit on my mind. Distracting.
Taking damage. Eyes on me. Down a hostile on squad. Recharging my shields. Quantum shield on me.
Reinforcing
I
my
missed
shield.
your enemy.
What the fuck, dude?
Broken enemy shield. Not a bother.
Well, you can't see. I couldn't see where the shit.
Lovely, but I have a magic
Enemy here.
Alright.
Eyes open.
Oh, fuck. Feels like X has been dead the last couple days. That might just be because I've been replying to shit, but.
Charge rifle.
Whoops. I put my email into one thing for Web3 and I'm getting fucking credit card emails now. Like, bro. I'm gonna stop signing up for some of this shit. Hey, he got the pumpkin head. Bullish. Keep him alive. Oh, I need a tall glass of vodka. Let's go with vodka. More vodka. Nah, I honestly, I wouldn't drink right now if I had anything. I don't really like to drink, so I'm just clowning.
This might be a good place to land. Better
I
late
really,
than
really
no.
don't. I just don't drink. I end up getting migraines when I try to drink, like bad migraines. I had one a couple days ago too, just because. But yeah, I mean, it just came out of nowhere. I used to get them when I was a kid. Yeah, that shit'll fucking cripple you. There's got to be a better gun than this.
First blood. Good thing I know that.
beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefits. We are in.
Bastard. You rat bastard.
Slot has been unlocked.
So grab the wild card. Fuck it. Fuck 'em.
Let us catch them unaware.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. As I thought.
A trail to Unscotty. Let us catch them unaware. Shots fired at me. Reloading. Grenade sent. Frag grenade sent. Multiple down.
New kill leader appointed.
I took an enemy's life. I'm down, but alive. The gods are on my side today.
Damn. Almost played it right. I took just a little bit too much damage.
Hostile spotted. Broke
If
them
I had
shields
another
down.
couple shots, I probably could have backed off out of that tunnel.
Watch yourself. We've got another squad armed up. Catch them up.
An enemy landed near me.
wasn't gonna matter. They were coming up behind me anyway.
You even died, bro. I'm spotting more stuff too. It's over.
Just give my shields a recharge.
An enemy landing near me.
Okay. No.
I'm spotting enemies. Stay alert. There is another squad. They're
I
attacking
always
from
find
the
that
south.
that shit's kind of funny.
I took an enemy's life.
I mean, like my name is Docs
I'm
within the
spotting enemies
ecosystem. I'm
nearby.
not really worried
Stay
about that
alert.
part. But like, if it wasn't, that'd be a funny way to get doc, like your first name doxed. Your fucking nephew comes running through going, "Hi, Uncle Nicky." Not that you guys heard it, but I don't really care.
I can hold it. I'm spotting an enemy. Stay. I could do this all day. I'm scouting my position. Stay alert.
I cracked an
It
squad
would
here.
definitely be a funny way to have your shit leaked.
Down
Enemy
the
landing
hostile.
near me. Watch yourself.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. An enemy landing near me.
Please be empty.
Take this.
Halo's out. Get inside and get right, alright?
Alright, alright, alright.
Squad, an enemy landing near me. Watch yourself.
Oh yeah.
An
You know
squad
what?
here. Stay alert.
We'll keep this for now.
Taking a lead out.
Enemies drop down near me. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Well, hopefully there's nobody to my right, because I'm going hard left.
They are attacking me. In combat.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I downed the hostile. Took out.
Broke their
There is another squad. I am down, but alive.
Squad attack. Shot. I am down, but alive.
He swapped weapons instead of reloaded. If I had the fast swap already, the speedy reload, we'd have been all right there. Because we would have got shots back on before he swapped weapons.
Just
But
giving my shields a recharge.
All
the
fire.
uh,
Give me sight.
the wild card vending machine wasn't that nice to us at the beginning of this match, so
I downed the host.
we
Enemy
got
shield broke.
Took out A. I'm taking fire.
Broke their shield now.
Down.
his team landed back with him. I got you. Was wondering what happened there. Shout out to the 24 legends in here chilling. If you guys wouldn't mind, like and repost the stream. You can say what's up in the chat. You know, it's free.
Detecting the enemy. Scouting over.
There's no fine print. You're not gonna get a bill in the mail afterwards. You're fine.
Contact.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I cracked an
If
squad
anybody
here.
wants to get down on the game, let me know.
The all fallen weapon
I'm
here.
spotted. Taking fire.
I'm with it.
Broke their shield now.
I got you.
Broken enemy shield. I have
Yo,
fallen.
yo, ouch. Gotta stop doing that. It's still fun for me to drop in right into the fucking thick of it. I don't really care. Although it would probably be beneficial when you're my team.
All
Might
father,
be a
give me
beneficial
sight.
thing to do.
I return.
Bro,
Let's see
the
where
fight
they
is
at.
not even. Multiple squads attack. The ring is close.
Reloading.
I dropped the enemy body.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy down. Rings close. Enemy shield broke. Reloading.
All father. I am taking fire.
Contact.
I am
Really?
down, but alive.
Rough.
Enemy shield broke. Enemy down. Put down a halo. Not pressure.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy
Stay
shield.
low. I am assisting.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Contact attack. Grenade. Recharging my shield.
Hey, why is it acting like I got the fast thing?
Taking fire. Broken enemy.
Enemy down.
I'm alive.
I'm spotted.
Contact with
Taking
hostile.
fire. Enemy down.
All father, give me contact with target.
On your feet. Last line. Got your back.
How do I have 6 kills?
Finish the last of that enemy squad.
I don't remember. Ah, fuck. Whatever, dude.
Reloading.
These games are starting to blend together. I kind of thought I didn't have any kills yet. I was about to start talking shit like, damn, I'm doing horrible this game.
Mozambique. Legendary.
Scanning the area.
There are Anscotti to be found in this direction.
Let me get lucky and get a... Nope. Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the SMG this match. SMG and shotgun combo this match, fuck 'em. What's good, y'all? Anybody just tuning in? Drop a comment down below, say what's up. Chat's been chilling while we've been gaming, so... We're eventually gonna get into the Web3 Solana stuff, you know what I mean? Right now, I think I'm too broke to play Web3 games. We won't play this. It's free.
No, don't go fight. Don't go fight. Stay with us. Stay with us. Yeah. Play with the, like a team, and we're gonna make a tough one. Easy.
Hey, I like this guy. I like this guy.
Hostile over there.
Holding me accountable. Look at that. I don't even know who said it.
Bless me with sight.
Calling upon nature's strength. Target spotted.
Trust in the All Father. Hostile close. I need to broken enemy's shield.
Recharging my shield.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Down a hostile on Scotty. Reloading.
Care package being delivered.
Broken enemy shield.
Took out a hostile.
Nice work. Be proud.
Let's go there. Bless me with sight.
Let's explore. Contact with target.
Attention. Killing hardware eliminated.
I will assist you. Thermite grenade set. Hostile right here. Enemy down. But hostile right here.
Well, fuck my
You had an
my team. My team talking about no go fight, and then they take off to go and chase some guy.
The All Father's victory. Calling upon nature's strength.
Yeah, there's an enemy over there somewhere, bro.
Recharging my shield. The ring is close. Someone there.
Hostile over there. I have enhanced my weapon.
Bullish.
Glory to
I
fate.
will assist you to our
Down
enemy.
another.
Let
I
us
am
follow the
killed.
leader.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Tossing down my halo.
Marking our surroundings.
Contact with hostile.
I bathe in the blood.
Making contact with enemy.
Marking our surroundings.
A lead to our enemy.
Warning.
Let us follow it. Target over there.
Oh shit! I just rugged myself so hard.
Looks like a care
Hey, buddy wasn't wrong. He said we was gonna catch the dub.
At least two of them. Let us
I'd
hope.
add both these kids. Well, that was a good game. Even though I played like ass in the beginning. Can you imagine if I had actually stayed with them the whole game? That would have been another 15 kill game. See if it'll let me add them. Thirteen, 9, 13. It's a good game. Appreciate the 26 of y'all in here chilling. I know this hasn't been the most entertaining stream. We're doing it to get things broken back in. We got to get some miles behind us as far as going live and build the backlog. So it's been a long time since we've streamed, so I'm kind of just getting comfortable still. Eventually, I'll get the setup a little bit better. I might even turn the desks that way. I've just got a wall behind me, but that's gonna require a lot of work and some permission because it's not all my shit. So little by little. Yeah, I really hope I get the same team, Flams and To Watch the Boss. We all had this. Yeah, that'd be nice. Damn, Flams, 4,000 damage. He got his banner. Refreshing all the streams real quick, making sure everything's running smooth. While this game loads up. Oh, looks like something went wrong on Kick. I wonder if they already like banned me on Kick or something because of the trolls that were coming through. Because I've had nothing but trolls on Kick, and I mean I kind of talked a little bit of shit back to them. So who knows? Maybe they started reporting my account. Yeah, it's got me logged out now, and it's lagging like hell. Well, there's my channel. Yeah, let me check email and see what happened because it looks like Kick might have. Oh no, I'm already getting ridiculous fucking emails. I put my. Oh god. Gotta love the internet. Fuck, I can't wait till Web3 is actually here. Like, I don't know, man. Web 2 shit is fucking annoying. Between like bots, scams, and it only puts your average user at risk. Like there's people who are well educated, it's easy to avoid some of the shit, but
Broken enemy shield. Roger that.
can't shoot worth shit. Still want to check this. I don't care if I'm logged in, bro. I don't want to be logged into Kick. I don't need to be logged in. I just want to watch the fucking stream and see, make sure it's going. I'm pretty sure something happened with Kick already. Twitch is fine. Let's see. Oops, something went wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see.
Shot and round. Not seen it. Enemy shield broken. Thanks, fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Pop in the chimney. Opening fire. Down to target.
That'd be
Enemy
so
taken out.
fucking funny.
Tango killed. Placing a portal.
Just reinforce the idea that maybe we don't need to be streaming on Kick or Twitch. And maybe fuck those platforms, right?
Right here. Enemy down.
Sorry, I'm playing like ass now because I'm kind of frustrated. Let me try going over to my page and try and find one of my old links and see if I can follow that over to my page. Because right now on Kick, it's acting funky. So let's see. I gotta scroll back a little bit because I know I posted the Kick links before. It's alright. I mean, it's a bullish signal, right? If my pages continue to get like attacked, it's not really a bad thing. I mean, it sucks. It's an inconvenience, but it just kind of indicates that it's definitely, uh, we're definitely heading the right direction.
piece of chassis.
Cancel that.
This might be a good place to land.
Okay.
Battle lies below. Trust your senses.
Sometimes luck is involved, but this time it wasn't.
I return to the hunt. I left as prey, but return.
Found. Reloaded.
An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses. Him down, right alive.
Lost a squad.
It was not my time.
Move this shield. In now. Enemies drop down here. I'm spotted. Take your time.
I'm talking.
On you. Lifeline got your back. Up and down.
My squad is falling.
There is a new kill leader.
Shots fired at me. Careful, new kill leader. An enemy landed near me.
Drop down here. Listen up. Stop that.
I'm spotted on the way.
Good luck.
Stay
I
alert.
got ya. I'm down.
My squad
Drop down here.
I downed it. Not my time.
Enemy landed here.
He's gonna start this time. God damn it, man. Kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. Oh no, yeah.
I will assist you. Contact. Shots fired at me. Care package on
Just me now.
Okay, next time when you're gonna
making contact with them. Hostile close.
kill yourself, kill yourself, to revive. And go away, go another place. Okay, we restore.
You've walked away along a new portal to the same world. Got a walking target over here. Nice target there.
All right. I muted for a bit just because I had family getting ready to head out. Everybody was getting ready and shit, so it was noisy in the background. But we're back now. I'm bullish on this next game. I'm excited to play with some peeps that have their mics in ready to go. Birds are chilling. The sun's going down. We've been on stream most of the day again. Popped into a couple of spaces. I want to figure out how to kind of get some of these space hosts to organically start handling things in a way where, like, I don't know. I personally think as a smaller space host, one of the most bullish things you can do is come from a perspective of I don't know. And a lot of the time, these smaller Guardian Alpha spaces, for any Guardians that might be listening, these smaller Alpha Guardian spaces turn into educative spaces from people who have not quite achieved success within the industry yet. So it's like it's not going to get the same attention as like a Frisk or Amy Street Space talking about this is what you can do and this is the alpha and yada yada yada. Now, what some of these space hosts could be doing is trying to get up on stage in spaces like that to provide alpha, but instead they'll have their smaller spaces with community instead of seeking out new stages and trying to share the alpha that they're spreading within the Guardians community on those stages. So it's staying in an echo chamber of people who are still trying to figure it out. But it becomes like that vibe of like fake it to make it, right? Like it's like the person who has in their bio, I'm a Web3 marketer, but you only have 500 followers, or you're a KOL manager and you got, less than 1,000 followers. It's like it immediately is off-putting and it doesn't get taken with the same respect or authority that it would if, you were a big account and you had receipts for those sort of things. But, when we host these smaller Guardian spaces, having
We're going
thoughts of
on the first floor.
having thoughts of how it works and sharing that
On the top.
alpha, um, versus trying to explain people what the best way to do something is, giving opinion and trying to look for critical feedback, people to disagree. He said gave it to me. Nope, did not. Ah, ah. Please be a gun in here. Shotgun ammo and a long-range rifle. I don't understand. Hmm.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
I return to the hunt.
An enemy landed near me. Watch yourself.
I really need to find a way to a weapon that's better than what I got right now. So what I got is kind of ass.
Hunt. Battling the enemy. My squad mates have fallen. I must give up front.
Damn, man. Still up. Still up.
Tell Duff I said hello.
Let's go there.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't just pray, but return.
Because that was getting rough. I can't even get a gun. I've got a single shot rifle. There's teams covering every floor that aren't ass. It's one thing when you get a couple teams in there that like aren't really that great, but if you get a few that actually know what they're doing, it's really hard to loot up because they're waiting for you to drop back in. They're listening for you to drop back in. And by the time they've cleared their floor, they're going to help their teammates. So it's really difficult if you've got good teams in there. If it's just cluttered, then you can pick a floor and stay there. Or play the outside. I like playing the outside personally. But if my team's on the inside, I'm going to go in there with them. Fuck it. You know? It's just a game at the end of the day anyway. It's still like you get moments where you get frustrated. And I don't know, that's a turn off for a game for me. Like I wanna keep having fun. So playing with a team like this, it can kind of help counter that. I fucking miss Call of Duty though. I can't even get my nephew and little brother to download Apex with me. They're like, no, I fucking hate that game. And they're both good at games, too. I really wish I could play fucking solos. I don't know why they never added a solo mode to this. I feel like it would actually be kind of fun.
Bless me with sight.
you trying to go back in? What are we doing?
I bathe in the blood. There are scouting to be found in this direction.
Taking fire. Enemy shield broke. Assistant, hostile right here. Enemy surviving over here.
Damn, my bad, bro. I fucking dipped and then he died.
Took out a hostile. The battle belongs to only us now.
Easy, I'm gonna hit.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim. Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
You can't keep me down.
All Father, give me sight.
Hostile spotted.
Damn, I'm getting away from my team again.
My weapon
Hey,
has
oh
been
my, what's going on, man?
now.
You just waking up, huh? Well, good morning, and I hope you have an awesome day, fam. How's your day been so far?
Firing. Enemy down.
It's the first thing you check when you get online in the morning.
Enemies down.
It's the first thing you pop on, and you're like, man, I gotta see this. What's the news for
Enemy
today?
taken out.
You end up on X, Discord,
Broke their
Telegram.
shield now.
What's first base for you?
The ring is closed. Time graces us.
Reloading.
Damage upon me.
Damn, I'm way behind him. I got 0 kills this match.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
What's my other weapon? Oh, okay.
Broken enemy shield. Lay low. I will assist you.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging my shields. Took out a hostile. Half a minute. Ring is near.
Broke their shield now. Shooting.
Took out a hostile.
Good job.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Taking a moment. Contacting hostile.
Broke their shield now.
I downed a hostile.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Reloading. Making contact very here.
Reloading. You hear that? There's a care package coming down. Enemy down.
Greeting you there.
Enemy killed. Reloading.
I bathe in the blood.
They think they're about to try and pinch us coming into the zone? Nah, okay.
Great hall. A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it.
I have no idea where that's gonna land, but YOLO.
Thermite grenade out.
Or that. Oh shit, one hit.
Throwing thermite grenade. Broke their shield now. Enemy down.
Squad attack. Close range control. Marking our surroundings. I haven't hunted my weapon.
Broke their shield now. Reloading. Recharge.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Found a broken enemy shield. All Father, give me sight. I am taking fire. I downed a hostile. Downed another. Reloading. Scanning the area.
Up top?
Broken enemy shield.
Just
I am taking fire. Reloading. Taking a moment.
half the squad. Getting some damage over here.
Damage upon me.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
1 minute remains.
Listen up, you're coming with me.
Shout out to the 41 peeps in here chilling. I don't know if it's 41 people in here. I think it's just 41 people that have come through. I don't know. I think after you stay for a certain amount of time and then you leave, it counts you as a view or a viewer even after you've left. I don't really know. There's plenty of times my assumption is that oh shit, right on me, man.
Shield cell here.
I cracked an Scottish shield.
Blue kill leader. One. Quick land. I gotcha.
Use the
What
measure
is
to
the name of
recharge
the
my
game?
shield.
This is Apex Legends. Should I start putting the name of the game in the
Taking a
title?
moment to recharge my
I mean,
shield.
I never do. And honestly, it's like the first question I get every time somebody comes in. They're like, oh, this looks dope. What's the name of this? I'm like, oh shit, my bad.
Taking a
Apex
moment to
Legends.
recharge my shield.
But honestly,
Care
like
package on high.
I mean, it's kind of a filler for me. This won't be a game that will play through the career of the stream, right? Like this will eventually kind of just not be a thing anymore, mainly because like, I'm looking forward to Call of Duty, and then after Call of Duty comes out, after that, it's gonna be Web3 games or Call of Duty. So Call of Duty can take up all my attention. Ooh,
Down a hostile and Scotty. Multiple squads attacking. I am down.
damn.
Dying.
Could see me clear as day through that smoke, I guess, huh?
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Recharging my shield. Calling upon native strength. I'm taking fire.
Thermite grenade set.
Broken enemy shield. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
I downed a hostile.
Reloading.
Yo, what did I just get hit by?
I have fallen.
That took everything in a. That felt like one hit. I don't know. It really felt like a single tap. Jeez. 50 viewers. Appreciate y'all being in here. Appreciate you guys chilling. We're kind of just having a mellow game night. We killed the music because we got all of our streams taken down off of YouTube for playing copyrighted music. I mean, it was still worth the vibe though. Does it, I guess X just doesn't care about like that. I don't know.
Taking a moment.
I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I guess.
My squad mates are falling. I must be watchful.
Sorry.
Lay low.
Oh shit! I'm going down again already.
Scanning the area.
Care package on high. Broken enemy shield.
Broken enemy shield. There's a Scotty threat. Down a hostile. I'm taking fire.
Ah, you gotta hit those.
I will carry our team's spirit forward. I am taking fire. Recharging my shield.
Thank you.
Recharging. Almost there.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I will carry our team's spirit forward. Calling upon nature's strength. Shots fired.
There was nothing I could do there.
Honestly, military training in my blood, and
Yeah, there
that's
was nothing I could do
official.
about that one. Sorry, y'all. It doesn't leave it on open mic, does it? So what games you been playing, IOMod? Do I have the stream open on my phone or something? Like, what's
We
going
have
on?
our Apex champions.
because I'm watching it on Twitch. Whoop, or Kick. Because I had logged in on my Kick, so. Yeah, I'm probably an idiot for signing up for that shit. I signed up for a thing that a Web3 project was doing, and I'm fairly certain that it's the reason I immediately got like so many spam emails. Appreciate the likes, blue-eyed bug. If you're chilling, just know I love you. Oh, fuck. What if I do a drinking stream tonight? What if I do? What if I just say fuck it and drink a little? Catch a little buzz live on stream? Whew. We could get ourselves into some trouble.
If the gods will it, Vivedna. The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
This win is ours.
Alright, let's see where Flams wants to go. Where do you mark? Oh, the cage. Alright. Back to the cage. I'm bullish on it. See, and then, like, I'm looking at the viewer count now. It went up to, like, 51, then it goes back down to 50, so I've seen the viewer count drop. That's the part that confuses me. I'm like, bro, do we have 50 people in here? Or, can the number go to 0? Oh, that should have given me the weapon. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it, bro. I finally found a gun, but I had to just look at it. I couldn't actually grab it. See, it went from 50 to 51 now, so we got another viewer in here, but I don't know, like, what metric. Like, I don't know. There's, like, even last night, we did a 9-hour stream. We got up to, what, 235 viewers. It's like, were there really 235 people in here? I want to try and look that up later. I'm going to do a little research on it, see if there's anything public about how that metric is. Yep. Knew that was coming. I couldn't get up to him. If all three of us could get on the same floor, we'd be Gucci. Because then we can just hold it the fuck down. I'm gonna chill here for a second, see if they respawn on me. Oh wait, Flams is still down here in the basement. Alright, we're going down to Flams. We're gonna see if we can't help keep him alive. Flams is on their way back now. I couldn't hit him.
I must revolve. This way. Let's go.
Go ahead and bleed out. He's coming back now. Shout out to the 52 people chilling. What should we play next? Iomod, you chilling, bro? What are we getting into after this? I went on Portals. I made my first space in Portals, but I don't really understand it fully. And I mean, I'd be down to try and create a mini game inside of Portals. I've got a couple ideas of things that I think would be kind of fun, but at the same time, don't. I guess I don't fully understand it.
Broken enemy's shield. Hide down the hostile. Reloading. Took out a hostile.
Maybe shouldn't have left my team like that, huh? See if we can't get back in front of them. Give them a little bit of cover. This is when I wish I had the wingman or a long rifle. Or sit on the hill and kind of cover them running in.
More enemies down. Reloading. I am broke. Down but alive. I am ready.
This mofo is always coming in clutch with the heals.
Thank you. I am down but alive.
Round two.
I am the last one remaining. I will carry our team spirit forward. I need help.
Complete.
Battling the enemy. Reloading. Reloading. I am down but alive.
Yo, what did I do? I'm playing like ass again.
Scanning the area.
Yeah, those fart packs get annoying.
I return to the
They
hunt.
really do. You get people that will legitimately, like, they won't even be in a fight with you. They just know, like, you're pinched in a certain area.
I must
They're
evolve.
gonna throw fart bombs.
I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt. The ring is
20
close.
seconds.
Time graces us. All Father, give me sight. Ring is not far from me. Time benefits. It was not my time. Let's explore over there.
Yeah, that dude fucking wrecked me. That was quick.
Reloading. I talk. I return to the hunt. Reloading. I'm taking fire. Reloading. Broken enemy shield. Down, but alive.
I don't understand. Sometimes it does such low damage.
Halo's down, so I'm not out. Enemy kill. Hostile kill.
I return to the hunt. I return to the hunt.
Know if any of the paint and sip stuff was left. LOL.
Call me victorious. I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt. I am back,
He sees
and I
me.
will not
He
fail
knows
in
what's
this
happening.
hunt. Scanning the area.
played that like ass. Been doing worse and worse. We have a couple good games, and then all of a sudden we go sideways. So, um,
I return to the
but yeah,
heights.
man. As far as you know, the stream goes, anybody that is chilling, feel free to put your 2 cents in. But what else would you guys like to see? I mean, aside from the video games, because that's going to be the predominant part of my stream anyway.
But I could not leave Arthur.
But I don't mind doing more.
Broken enemy shield.
Broke their shield now.
I have enhanced my weapon. Glory of it.
Contact with enemy.
I took an enemy's life. Marking our surroundings.
Hostile over there.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Duck's bugging out.
Ring just up ahead.
Reloading. Reloading. I am taking fire. I am down, but alive. Throwing thermite grenade.
Some healing the shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy shield broke. Quick land and I'll gotcha.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Let's explore this way.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
When did I get 6 kills this game?
Bless me with sight.
Does not feel like a 6 kill game. Oh shit, from behind.
Hostile. Someone was wounded here not long ago.
Enemy down. I'm struggling. Taking fire. More enemies down.
Making contact with enemy.
I've been down.
My squad mates have fallen. Lay low. I must be watchful.
Enemy killed.
Marking our surroundings.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. Hostile recognition.
Nah, he rotated to the left. He went around the mountain, went this way.
Scanning the area. Targets over there. Recharging my shields. Let's explore over there. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Shooting range here. We may travel the points.
Wake up. Let's defend here. Listen up. Got another squad coming in.
Attracting and Scottish. Reloading.
Broke their shield. I've been down. Hostile right here.
See another squad. Taking damage. Multiple squads down. Took out a hostile. Damage upon me. Took out a hostile.
Pretty easy. I've got it.
To recharge my shields. Reloading. Scanning the area. Recharge. Let us go this way.
Got another squad. Put down a halo. Doc's gotcha. Recharging my shield.
Hostile. Scottish. Reloading.
Broke their shield now.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I downed a
Doc's got enemy.
I took an enemy's life. Contact with hostile. Took a damage upon me. I have enhanced my glory of fates. Recharging my shields. I am down, but alive. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Contact with target. Broken enemy shield. I downed a hostile.
Damn, just in time for respawns to shut off too.
Broke their shield now. Reload.
Downed a hostile on Scotty.
don't know if I'm going to be able to drop down to them.
Tossing down ahead.
Yikes. I don't know what hit me there.
I have fallen.
Hillin, I got you.
I am down. Took out a hostile. One squad remains. I bathe in the glow.
Oh, fuck, he's got.
Shot fired.
GG's.
We have our Apex champions.
Party leader decides to requeue. Well, I'm good with a requeue. All right, let me 1 second, y'all. Going My bad, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Shit, I don't even have a gun. And my team's getting clapped already.
I'm starting my reloading. Stay on me. Reloading.
Maybe I should have grabbed the unlimited ammo thing. Ooh.
An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses.
Yeah, see?
I am taking fire. Spotted. Contact. An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses. I am taking fire. I see smoke. I am ready. I am down. Contact. Contact with enemy. I am ready. I am down.
What's up, Iomod? Shout out to the 58 legends in here chilling. We might turn up a little bit on stream tonight, yo. What if I make it a little bit of a late night stream? We'll have
Start another.
a couple tactical drinks.
Contact hostile. I am back.
Surprise!
I cracked. Shot fire.
Remember me?
I cracked.
I remember.
Contact hostile. I got enemy contact. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. That is Tyrus Fox. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
We got 69 bullets left.
I am taking fire. Frag grenade set. Throwing arc star. Reloading.
I love the game. I wish I get on my laptop. What game's on your laptop?
Shots fired at
Or are you saying you love this game and you're gonna get it on your laptop? My bad. I misunderstood, I think.
my shields. Taking damage. I am down.
Yo, no. I don't like that. See if my team's still up down here. Alright.
I am taking fire. Enemy spotted. Downed another. Took out a hostile.
Do I go to my team or do I leave?
Lay down.
Do I go to my
I
team
will
or I
take this
leave?
out. I am down for
I'm
the
gonna
count.
leave.
There is another squad. They're attacking. Divide.
Oh man, I should have went to them. Fuck, I didn't realize they were gonna selfie.
I am the last one remaining. I will carry our team's spirit forward.
Kill leader eliminated.
We should continue there. I may need a close. A leaf to an enemy. I return to let us follow it. I am taking fire. Engaging combat. All fire. Give me smoke.
What a
Taking
bitch.
combat. Hostile spotted. Notch. This weapon is prone to attack. Shots fired. My squad mates have fallen. I must be watchful. It was not my time. Shots fired. Down, but alive.
I don't care. I stayed alive long enough to get them back. Please, what is the name of the game? I told you earlier, fam. You popped in and you was like, yo, what's the name of the game? I said Apex Legends. What, did you leave before I answered you?
It's hostile. I cracked. I have fallen. My squad mates have fallen.
Apex Legends.
I must be watchful.
You can download it on the EA downloader. It's or installer. I'm sure it's on Steam and all of that other shit too. I got it off of EA. Yeah, man. We never stop in
I have
Iomide.
left prey, but return as they
Am I
hunt.
pronouncing that right? Like, I've been curious.
It was not my time.
Iomide. The gameplay is fixing to get a little bit interesting. I'm in the moment. I'm considering opening a bottle of wine and having a couple sips. And I don't drink very much, so I'm a fucking cheap date, bro.
Enemies out. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
It's been a sloppy game.
Heads up. You follow them now, alright?
Bless me with sight. Half a minute. Ring is near.
Fire. Broke their shield now. Reloading.
Almost there. We are close to their intent. I grounded hostile.
Enemy taken out.
Yeah, I know, but I meant phonetically, like how to spell it or how to pronounce it. Like that's your legitimate name, so like I mean, obviously out of respect, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. And I'm American, so I'm really bad at like pronouncing
Down. But alive.
foreign names and
Taking fire.
using a foreign, like understanding the foreign dialects. It's almost lost on Americans. Like we don't,
A trail
I don't
comes
know.
close.
Like we have enough of our own accents that become hard to kind of keep track of, but and it's not for a lack of caring. It's a lack of understanding based off of it's a lack of understanding from kind of like a lack of exposure. So kind of ignorance. Shit.
It was not my time. Taking a moment to recharge my batteries. Let's go.
Beginning ring countdown. Final wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to open it. Loot bin restock.
I'm taking fire. I'm at full health.
Yeah, I got thermite rounds on and I dapped this dude up. Fucking only chest shot, chest up. Like that should have been a kill. Where'd I put that bottle at? Oh
Taking a
no.
moment to recharge my shields.
I mean, I lost it already.
I
Maybe
return
that's
to
a sign I
supplies.
shouldn't drink any of it.
I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt.
Fucking camera. Camera don't like me,
1
yo.
minute till close.
I really, really thought I had it right in here with me. Huh. my, my, my bad, bro. That's a good teammate right there. See, the nonverbal communication in games becomes clutch. One shot, one round. That's all it took. I'm like, oh, my bad, wrong way. You're right. Video game communication is next level. I think the only way to experience this level of nonverbal communication is like tripping balls with a good friend. You don't even gotta say shit. Everybody just knows what's going on always.
At least one enemy.
I'm a horrible example.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh, this is pretty dope. I've never been in here
Looks
before.
like a care package is coming in.
Seems like a good place to go and try and find my bottle of wine. I left it on the table. Bullish. It wasn't far. Yeah, so my sister would do paint and sips as a fundraiser for a few different organizations in the area, and She hasn't done them in a little while because she's actually no longer working with the company that she was doing them with. Uh, but she would buy wine from local vendors or local vineyards, wineries. I don't think they actually grow the grapes around here, so. Um, but she would, yeah, she would get it from local places to try and support them for the whole point of the paint and sip kind of charities anyway. And there's some leftovers, so I'm gonna drink a bottle of local wine. Yo, how did I not get him?
You call yourself a legend.
I don't know, maybe it'll make us better.
Unwarranted.
Oh, it's a nice deep red too.
Users have been installed.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm just joking, you guys. It's grape juice. It's grape juice. It's grape juice. It's just grape juice. That's all this. That's all this is. We're gonna have some grape juice. Shout out to the 60 viewers in here chilling. We're gonna make a night of it, man. I'm gonna have to pause in a little bit to figure out dinner. Um, it won't take me very long. I'll probably just get something coming, so my son can grub while I game. Pretty soon I'm gonna have him start getting on the games with me, but I already explained to him very
Stay alive,
clearly.
focus.
Motherfucker. My bad. I didn't even notice that you guys had died. That's my fault. My fault. Camera change. Oh, that's a dry red. I don't think they're gonna want to party back up with me. They're gonna be like, yo, fuck this kid. Oh, they're getting distracted talking to you guys. My bad. Multitasking and shit. Like a damn bot. Like a damn bot. Almost knocked my cup over. Yeah, I would have cried. People act weird in this space, man. You should see my inbox. It's ridiculous. Skibbity dum bum bum. I'm the scat man. Skibbity bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Skibbity bum bum bum. Yeah, I just be chilling.
The old ways and the new. I will use both to guide us. First nature, then
We got
trust.
61 people in here chilling. Turn up, repost, like, drop a comment. I engage with the chat, so I mean, if you guys want to chop it up, I'm in spaces all the time. You're more than welcome to start asking me same fucking questions you guys had asked me in spaces. I'm an open book. You guys want to level up your journey? If there's any guardians in here, you can treat this just like the space. You can ask your questions. You're gonna get your answers. What's up? Okay.
Trust your senses.
Shit, all of those guns got grabbed.
Round one. Beginning ring
All of those
countdown.
guns got grabbed. All of those guns got grabbed. Everybody grabbed all the guns. I got a triple take. It's a really shitty sniper rifle for anybody that's wondering.
I return to the hunt.
Find up here. Can I be on this building? Is this gonna fucking rug me? Yeah, it's gonna rug me.
I left us play, but return.
Lame.
Reloading.
Down the hostile on Scotty.
Enemy shield broke.
Our Scotty landed near me. Stay alert. The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack. I am down, but alive.
Another enemy. You know that.
I might actually keep the triple take this match. I don't know. Like, it's a really rough start, but I also don't have a fucking gun yet, so
I must return as the hunter.
Enemy down.
I return to the hunt.
Enemy.
I take it for
Man down.
I am back, and I will not fail.
I am down, but alive.
Enemies reviving over here.
come on, let me get a gun, man. I just need to get a gun. I legit didn't even get a gun that match. I got a triple take, that was it. It's the only thing I could get to before I died. I don't think they want to play another one with me. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We gonna keep on going. Let's see if they back out. We still haven't unlocked a single skin for Bloodhound, and he's the only one that I use. Damn, so we didn't get the one for 4,000 yet. We got the 3,000. Deal 3,000 damage in a single game, so we need... Damn, we were that short. So we could probably get a 20 bomb and this in one game. Yeah, I had a feeling they were gonna dip. Good night, Tack. I want to sleep. I thought you just came in and said good morning. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't mind. No harm, no foul, bro. No, you're not obligated to be here, bro. I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you being in the comments for real. I really do. It means a lot to me. Um, but yeah, man, that's all. That's all you needed to do. You showed up. You said what's up. You can go do your thing, bro. I'm here chilling. We're trying to bring in new viewers, right? So like new people to the communities, and this will be an exposure method for that. You're already in the community, homie. Go do your thing. By the time I'm able to start putting money back into the stream, I'll give you guys reasons to be here, to stay and hang out, you know, between giveaways and doing various random things that could potentially lead to us catching a dub. And you guys already know what happens. When I catch dubs, I give dubs, right? I'm going to find somebody else to make a winner when I catch a win. Because I have to pay it forward. If my cup is full and flowing over, I need to find somebody else with a, you know, an empty cup for the overflow. I'm not I'm not trying to capture it all back for myself. I'm not a greedy person. So, you know, whether that be the money that I earn in the ecosystem doing giveaways with it and trying to give back to you guys, like I'll take my piece. And you know, we are already 12:05 p.m. Right on, man. Well, I appreciate you showing up regardless. It is time is it here for me? 7 o'clock here for me. so it's still early here. Last night we streamed until like 1 o'clock in the morning. It was a long stream yesterday though, nearly 10 hours. Bullish, bro. I appreciate you coming through. On your way out, don't forget to like and repost the stream. I mean, honestly, I don't really care if you guys. I know it doesn't really fit the curation of the like your content curation. Like, it doesn't really match up on the timeline for you guys. So, no harm, no foul. It's not an alpha stream. This is just a stream for the stream, for the sake of streaming. Blah.
We have no choice but to win.
Trust your senses. Embrace the hunt.
I quantify skill by the evidence.
I kind of want to get the 4,000 damage. I thought that we had hit that when we got that 15 kill game, but apparently we were still under 4,000. We'll get it this time though. Not this game, but we'll get it this stream. We'll get it. We gotta get it.
Landing location. I feel most alive when
More of
rapidly
the cage.
approaching my death.
If I can get a gun and actually hold down one of these floors, we'd be alright. Everybody's in front of me.
I have fallen.
I want to be successful in Web3 space like you. Hey, we gotta be careful, man, because I wouldn't consider myself successful yet. I'm on a path that's potentially heading towards success, but it's my opportunity to lose, right? Just because I've gotten to where I am now. I haven't hit a point where, like I've got financial stability or security. I haven't built up a layer of confidence, between different projects that I'm with. It's starting to happen. Like, I feel really secure being a part of, you know, I can't say really secure. I believe I can feel really secure being a part of Soulflare and the Stoned Apes. Um, you know, the whole little thing with Marinade Finance kind of shook me a little bit. Obviously, you guys haven't seen me posting a whole lot of that. What's up, Divine? Hola. No, we're chilling. Um, and then, so people will see somebody in a position like mine and assume the success without really realizing the level of struggle I'm currently in myself, right? So it appears successful, but that's the problem with a lot of things in this space is appearances aren't always what they seem. Um, I wouldn't credit myself as success in this space yet. I think I still have a lot to learn and a lot of growing to do. Um, but I'm on the right path, I think, in my opinion. So the best you could hope for is to, curate a path for yourself that allows you to remain you, be free to share your opinion, to interact and engage with the things you genuinely like, staying away from the things that you think are toxic, uh, bringing your own personality. I don't know. I don't know. I lay it all raw out there all the fucking time. It's actually funny because, like, without going into detail about it, because I'm going to keep it relatively private, like, I had a little bit of a, like, not necessarily falling out with somebody, and when talking to, a leader amongst that community, um, They told me I may have made things a little bit
We'll take
more
your choice.
difficult for myself
Land
by
here.
having a falling out with that person. And I told them flat out, I don't care. Um, you know, it was not from a position of ill will or ill intention,
Let's land here.
but I am always going to be me and be raw, and I can't pretend with things. Like, I just can't. It's just who I am. Not gonna fucking bullshit. Now, doesn't mean I'm gonna go around causing drama or saying things that are unnecessary to say. Same way I'm kind of being, coded with how I'm talking about this because it doesn't benefit me, the other person, or any of you guys to understand anything deeper with that drama. So why talk about it publicly? Not with you guys anyway. I'll complain to my family if I need to. People that aren't in Web3 with me, right? I talked about that in spaces the other day. Go outside of the space to vent if you need to. Don't bring it to the timeline always. And then there are times where you might feel obligated to put it on the timeline. Maybe there's something really nefarious going on, and you know it's just you got to really weigh it because people get weird in this space. You end up creating a target for yourself.
They spotted me. I've been down.
Grenade, fellas. Lit rip. Another bloody squad's
But
attacking
the
us.
day that I start
Launching me
like
knuckle
giving
cluster.
people a pass because I'm afraid that they'll stop interacting with me or won't support my growth is the day I fucking sold out.
That's another one down. Shooting at me. Enemy kill. Knuckle cluster out. Screws on down.
No, it's not really Halloween. Oh well, there. It's funny because you can't see the Halloween decorations. There are some Halloween decorations behind me, but that's not what you're looking at. I put up a little like they call them Chinese dressing rooms or Chinese changing rooms. I threw one of those up behind me and just put a tapestry over it, and it's kind of got some fall vibes on the tapestry. It's from Pretty Odd, um, so it's kind of got that fall sort of Halloween feel and vibe to it, but it's not. I need to get into an area where I can have a little bit more privacy with the stream. Right now, I'm just kind of in, open space within the house, so it's difficult to. Oh, don't lose my headphones. Yo,
Taking damage. Knuckle sandwich.
that was not wise, friend. I don't know what I got hit by there. That hurt.
Down, and I'm on this money.
I'm just finishing myself, bro.
Flyers on
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. I look over. I'm trying to keep my eyes on chat too. Chat's been dead for both streams today. We did one earlier for a while. We had trolls from Kick coming through, and now
I could hear the cheers of the great horde.
we've been back live for a bit. I think you and I might have been the only two to really pop in. I appreciate y'all. Mm.
Knuckle cluster out. Knuckles on down.
Down, and I'm on this money.
Is the pet kill too?
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh shit, I'm a kill leader. Let's go.
Revive me later. It's dangerous.
This hasn't even been a good game. Can you imagine if I felt like I was on?
I ain't out yet. Let's go.
Aw, what a cheap kill.
Clown
I
taken
can't even
down.
I can't even be bullish on him for that.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I left as planned.
Enemy down.
I'm coming.
Got a squad leader.
Down the hostile and squad.
No.
should have swapped guns. I didn't notice I was down until it was too late. Or my ammo was empty until it was too late. Unknown person just coming to my DM now. What do you mean? Talking about what?
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of weird DMs, so. I signed up, I like registered for this one thing that like I had somebody talking about, like it was some alpha, so I'm like, alright, let me check it out. And I literally, like as soon as I signed up, my email got loaded with a bunch of spam emails, so I was like, oh, well that's cool. Like, thanks, person. Not gonna put their name out there. I'm talking about earlier, man. It's people in this space that wear me out faster than the space itself. I can literally run in like on empty, wide open, non-fucking stop, right? I can grind whatever it is I need to grind. I'm a fucking animal like that. I don't care what it is. I can stay up for 2-3 days in a row if I need to, just off of pure willpower. You put me in the space around some of the people that I've been trying to avoid, and bro, I can't even fucking think straight. There's some toxic people out here, and they're really good at hiding it. And I have to figure out on my own way how to either A, completely avoid these motherfuckers, or
Heads up.
start airing their shit out so they'll leave. I'm getting tired of it.
Getting shot at. Map shows we're spread out a lot.
Old Fusie's back for a bargain.
Start calling people out.
Recharging my shields.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do, right? You just get fucking fed up and you start telling people about this shit. It's like, and here's the thing too. I know, like, we talk about accountability a lot, right? Like holding people accountable, but that's like, it's not everybody's job to hold everybody accountable, right? Like, it's just like, if we're not friends, then it's not your place to have an opinion about what I'm doing or to share that opinion with me, unless asked for it, right? Not everybody wants feedback from people that they don't fuck with or something like that, right? So there's like a layer you have to pass through with people before you have a right as an individual or a friend to kind of share your opinions with them. And at least it's my way of looking at it, right? Because everybody's got an opinion, everybody's got a different way of looking at things. And once you've built a relationship with somebody, their opinion will matter to you. So it's now they have a right or the ability to share their point of view with you and potentially have an impact on the way you're doing things. But unprovoked, unasked, you don't share. You don't need to tell people what you think about them or their journey. Um, shit. At least I got one of them. So I don't typically call people out on their shit because it's like, look, I haven't passed through that layer with you. We're not friends. We haven't gone through all of this shit. Like, it's not my place to tell you where I think you're doing wrong. I'm just gonna say, okay, time to separate. And there's enough of that going on where I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm ready to just fucking close myself off in this space and run my own journey. That'll never happen though. I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, no, it's the people that exhaust me in this space more than the fucking space itself. The space keeps me. That's where the motivation comes from. I'm bullish as hell on all of this tech, on Solana, on gaming, NFTs, infrastructure that's going to change the world. It's so much bigger than me. And you got people in here that think it's about themselves. Hey, not everybody wants to make friends. Some people want fans. I'm trying to make friends. I don't got any friends in real life. So the people I meet in Web3, the friends I make in Web3, friends. Real friends. Few though. Few. And here's the thing too. I'm the kind of person that I like everybody. I used to joke around, I'm like a golden retriever, right? I want to be everybody's fucking friend. I just do. It's who I am. I have been like that since I was a kid. It never left. So it takes a lot to turn me off to a person. You got to show me the same bullshit consistently enough times for me to say, ooh, that's just who you are. I'm sitting here just griping, my bad. What's going on, y'all? We're getting Twitch bots today. Earlier it was Kick bots. Now it's Twitch bots. Should I grab a straw for my wine and drink it like I'm 5? It's my grape juice. I'm gonna have a buzz tonight, y'all. It's gonna be a buzz stream. I haven't drank in months, and I'm having a glass of wine. I say a glass of wine. It's half a fucking bottle. I don't drink, so I'm a cheap day. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning, hop into a space or a stream with a fucking headache from hell. Watch.
An intelligent fighter would land there.
Someone else? Sorry, hermano. No.
I wonder if I'll start playing better. I think I'll start playing better or worse. Shout out to the 68 legends in here to watch me get fucked up. In the game, not in life. We're not getting fucked up here. Has anybody liked or repost to the stream? What's going on? Bye.
Enemy shield cracked. Taking fire.
I'm down.
I just needed to hit that shot. I want to hear feedback from you about me anytime, any day. Well, what do you want feedback on, fam? I mean, I'm down to give you feedback. Not, I mean, any feedback that I give people, I always preface it with take it with a grain of salt. I'm not one of these people that'll pretend to you guys like I know what the fuck is going on. I'll give you my insight and my perspective. I've got a lot of life experience, and that's really all I have to offer when I give you my perspective. But everybody's coming from a different place in life and is at a different point in their journey. So my perspective might not apply to you, and it might not even work. We get somebody like uh, Quicks. His take is always going to be you're not working hard enough, right? And for him and his journey, it takes an absolute immense amount of apply, 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 apply. Like he's always got to be applying himself now. He's got literally an opportunity or an option behind every single message he opens or page he turns. He's working with one of the most goated platforms in the ecosystem, and everybody wants a piece of Soulflare. They're going to want more and more of Soulflare as the community grows, as more and more bullish announcements come out, and the card gets closer. As we transition more towards a neobank away from just a wallet platform. So, I mean, Quix has got a fuck ton of work to be doing always. But there's other people that, maybe sometimes you need to just chill, maybe work on your content, maybe do this or that, but it's not necessarily about how hard you're working uh, as far as time-wise, but applied effort. So, about my content writing. I haven't been reading a whole lot of content lately. I support content, so if once I get through, with this stream, drop me something in the DMs, fam. Drop me something to look at in the DMs. I gave him that kill. Yeah, you get it, bro. You got it. That was dumb. I should have been hip firing. But yeah, no, I'll have to tap in and look at your content a little bit more. I don't consume nearly as much content these days. I try my best to support people with their endeavors and their journeys, but then I'm really, I'm, I don't consume very much. If it's not happening in a space, it's not happening live. Um, there's very little on the content that I've been consuming in the last week or so, a couple weeks anyway. It's not an excuse. I got to get more into it, but I mean, let's be real. I mean, aside from a few posts here and there, it seems like a lot of people are really focused on putting content out and not consuming it, not consuming others' content. So
Rumors of my demise.
it's a very common thing in this space.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Must go faster.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, you know, it's just the nature of the beast.
Phase tear ready. Enemy shield cracked. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's another squad. They're not getting charging
You
shields.
just said, fuck it, I'm not coming in.
I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Surrounded hostile. Broken enemy system. Enemy down, but alive.
I am back. Barrier force.
Hold fire. Check. I cannot farm every day.
Crack an enemy shield.
Down a hostile at Scorpion. Took out a hostage.
Yo, crack
I don't know why you let me do that.
breach down one. Hit the objective.
Yeah, man, drop me something in the DMs.
Taking a moment to recharge.
I'll take a look. I gotta get back into consuming more content. It's just trying to make partnerships and shit. A lot of the time, you gotta show these other projects what you're capable of. I haven't been really heavy into the replies lately, and that's pretty much where you find yourself consuming the content. If I support you, chances are I appreciate your content. So if you've seen me on the timeline supporting you,
I'm under
like
fire.
I mean, shouting you out, whatever it is. There's particular things that I try to stay away from when it comes to consuming content, and that's people who will promote things that seem a little iffy. Like, if you've got great content, and then I go to your page and you've also got weird links, then I don't support it. But, and I see that a lot too. I've seen a lot of Guardians like get involved with like small local projects that they want to repost and be bullish on, and it's like, look, you can show them support by commenting on their stuff, but maybe don't post about it because it does turn people away. Not saying that that's what you're doing here. While we're reloading, let me pop over to your page real quick, Iomide. I really hope I'm saying your name right, fam. I always feel bad when I mispronounce people's names. What's Amp Pay? Yeah, man. See, you support Soulflare. Are you getting paid by Amp Pay to repost? See, like that, it is like that is typically like something that will like turn me away. Is because like, and it's not that I'm not bullish on payment platforms, but one, like I personally am not going to support any of these cards that are coming out aside from the Soulflare card. Not that like I have to, um, but like payment platforms, especially like there's huge risk associated with it. So if it's not like a really really bullish platform that has like audits done and big partnerships, it's not worth reposting and putting people at risk potentially. If you want to comment underneath their stuff and support them, I and like again, like take this with a grain of salt because I'm fucking nobody. But like when I go to a page and I see like payment processors that I'm unfamiliar with that are not, big in the Solana ecosystem or have, the grand support of the ecosystem, I've seen bigger platforms go under. There was early on in crypto, there were a few platforms, and actually, to be real with you, I think one of them was in, I have to look it up, but there's like a couple brothers that started like an exchange type deal, and they ran it up, and then when it got to like, I don't know, I don't remember what the numbers were, but it was over $1 billion, and they issued an email to everybody about an update to the platform. And then while the email was out, there in the email it said something along the lines of, we're updating the platform. You'll be unable to log in for 24 to 48 hours or something along those lines. And like to hang tight, safe, funds are safe, blah, 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 blah. And then after the time period, people were still not able to log in. And after it was reported and everything came to light, turned out they had actually drained the account and it disappeared. Went to like the Bahamas or some shit. They actually ended up getting busted. Like they found those brothers, they went and got them. But like that is a risk that exists. So if the platform's not audited and they haven't given or relinquished blah blah blah, fucking mouth not working. If they haven't relinquished the rights to the smart contract or however that works, then I personally won't be public about it. And if I'm bullish on them because maybe I know people behind the project or this or that, my level of support is going to be on their platform only. I will not put it on mine. So I'll come and see them, and I'll let them know I still see them, and I'll comment. I'll leave breadcrumbs that I've been there, but I won't expose people to it overall. And I've seen it happen with shit that I did not expect it with. So you always got to be careful. They do not have good security. Then definitely not worth reposting. You compromise your own brand integrity when you publicly support that kind of thing. So like I said, I mean to call them out on it, not necessarily on the timeline, right? Maybe send them a message and you say something along the lines of, I like what you guys are trying to do. I really want to be able to support it. Can you tell me a bit more about your security or any updates you guys have got coming? Why WTF, bro? Sometimes I post, do not get any like, but I support other people. Yeah, man, but that is the nature of the beast. I know how it goes. Trust, I mean, you see how big my account is. I could post right now. I barely get any visibility because the, you know, a handful of accounts that I decided I was gonna help show love to. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get into visibility right now, but it's a give and take thing. Like you definitely want to make sure that you're growing your visibility organically because it's part of the reason I said like I mean shit. You saw my space on Friday. I ran my space for 30 minutes without a single person showing up. Right, and when you guys first found my spaces, how many people were showing up to them? Right, mm. And then how many ambassadors did you see in my space? How many did you see come up to speak? A lot of my support isn't real support. You guys will see it. Just pay attention. Just pay attention. People tell you exactly what they want.
Thermite grenade set. Frag grenade set. Broken enemy shields. Took out a hostile.
Oh my god, that might fucking like muted this whole fucking time.
Reloading.
Hey, what's up, man? Seth.
I bathe in the blood.
I'm sorry if I got close to another day.
Let us fight
I
together
just keep
both.
getting close and nothing. Pussy.
Glory of fates. Down a hostile. Setting a motion charge.
Are you and Logan in a game right now?
Reloading.
Huh?
I have I am down, but alive. Down a hostile and spotty.
Damn.
I am Reaper. I am Bloodholder. In combat. I am falling
Yo, it gave me this thing. I shot this octane in the air after he hit
Enemy
his jump
kill.
pad, and it gave
Boosting me
me
shields.
I think it said trap shot. Seen that before.
Boosting
That
me
shit looks
shields.
sexy. Though.
Multiple squads attack. I am back, and I will not fail in this hunt. Recharging my shields. Battling the enemy. Multiple squads attack. I have fallen. I trapped them. Contacted enemy.
Don't get shooting at me.
I keep my shields full.
That's fine. Let's go.
They're shooting at me. Letting rip.
I mean, honestly, Aomide, if you're still chilling,
Another
fam, like,
squad's trying
I
to
mean, it's a
fight.
good time
Broke
to
that enemy
learn
shield.
that, you know,
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
I mean, you
Don't
got to
get
be
shooting
careful
at
with
me.
your brand, you know what I mean?
Recharging me
It's
shields.
just, it's one of those things. People get really weary about where they drop follows nowadays. It's not like it used to be on X. Followers used to be really easy to garner on X. So, like, accounts that you see with like 250,000 followers and up, like, if they tried doing that today, it'd be a whole different grind set than it was back in the day. You used to be able to just acquire followers by being in spaces. Now, people get really weird about the follows.
Attention.
It's, I don't know, it's a whole nother environment here. And it's going to keep getting like that too,
Here
especially as they
comes the
scrape
old knuckle
bots.
cluster.
Because I'm sure there's plenty of instances in the past where you get a follow from somebody who like is prolific with bots, and then immediately you're getting follows all throughout the week because they're
I need
fucking
help.
hitting you with bot accounts or some shit.
Attention.
It doesn't happen anymore, which is good.
Leader.
Clean up the space.
Careful. New kill leader.
I'm so tired of fake metrics here.
Another bloody squad's attacking us. Firing. Reload.
Sounds like my
Got enemy
nephew's
care
home.
package coming in. Juicing me shields.
The fight is not even. Multiple squads attack.
Attention. Mix. Kill.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. We have added a new kill leader.
You guys in the firing range, you said, or what?
I'm
Oh
taking
damn.
fire.
We got some squads left.
I just get drunk and start going into spaces and
Stop
telling
igniting.
people off. That's fucked up.
See me. See ya, sucker.
Joker.
It was not my time.
Broke that enemy shield. Another bloody squad's attacking us.
I think this might get me killed.
Letting rip. Broke that. Oh, down.
I'm
Fair
hoping I got enough
combo.
time to get off the
That's
top.
another one
Alright,
down.
cool.
Crikey. I'm dead.
Whew.
Kill that Joker. Enemy
And I'm a
kill.
fucking
Only
monster
the
with
two
these
of us
gold
remain.
P20s, man.
Dude, the fucking P20s are they're goaded.
I'm unstoppable. This costume is such a fucking pussy.
They're shooting at me. Old fuse is back
Dude, that's
for a
fucking
Barney.
funny.
The fight is not
Oh,
even. Multiple squads attack.
well, hey, I appreciate you coming through, bro. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm always happy to
Recharging my
give
shields.
somebody feedback, but you gotta understand too. Like, I'm not trying to
Shooting at me.
claim that I
Don't
know
get
what's
shooting at
best.
me.
But from my perspective, if I wasn't already following you, if I wasn't already bullish on you, and you were liking my
Recharging my
stuff, and I
shields.
was going to look at
Another
your
squad is
page,
down.
that would have been the first thing I'd done. Is been like, okay, what's AmpPay, and why is this person reposting it? Because if I start supporting you, then eh, like the layers of validation between different things become
Rings
are
near. We're
really what
moving on
becomes
the
dangerous
firing.
here.
Let's move.
Attention.
So like if
Kill
somebody's
leader
doing
has been
something
eliminated.
malicious and they're getting my support on the timeline,
Two
it's
allied
going to be a
squads
lot easier
remain.
for them to pull the rug over somebody's eyes and
Old
convince them
Fusey's
that
back
like
for a
no no no, we're
Barney.
good people. Like look, Tack likes us.
I am taking
You know what I
fire.
mean? So like my brand, my stamp of validation becomes something that you try to protect, and you do that through what you interact with. That's where people look is
You're
like
in my
who's engaging,
sights.
who's interacting. I mean, I'm even guilty of it, right? So like if I'm not 100% sure something's a legit project or platform,
Juicing
but
me
then I
shields.
see Solana Foundation commenting underneath, immediately I'm like, oh shit, they must be real. Okay, cool. but that's not necessarily the case. Sometimes Solana Foundation just likes the idea.
Care package
Maybe they don't necessarily know the person, so I don't know. You just gotta be careful. And people will look for reasons to cancel you. Right now, you don't have a whole lot to worry about. But like where I'm at, I'm getting to a point where there's people that are threatened by my growth,
I
so
return to the hut.
they won't say it. Press will never admit it. But you can just watch the way they move. And I promise you, I don't leave nothing unturned. Like I mean, when it comes to like how I operate in this space, like I wish somebody would try to flood me. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Give me some place that I've done people wrong in this ecosystem, or
Fun
where you
fucking
think
idiot.
I've gone wrong. And any of those things that you might be able to pull up, if you're pulling up
Guess
legitimate shit,
fucking not,
I'll give you a
because
good
I
reason
don't even
why.
know the one
The last one
But
to leave. I will carry
but the
out
people who
the
know,
sword.
they won't ask me. You know why? Because they don't want me to talk about why I don't support them.
Beginning ring countdown. Wildcard replicator.
And they know they don't want me to talk about why I don't support them.
Attention.
So I'm not
Replays
worried
have
about it.
been restocked.
There's a reason people won't flood me. The ones who don't like me, they won't flood me publicly.
So there's
There's a reason.
2 squads left, Seth.
Old Fusey's back for a Barney. Shoot, enemy here.
I said years ago, people don't want me to get too big in this industry.
You lost this old Fusey?
Because I'll become a problem for them. And as I get bigger and my account gets attacked, shadow banned left and right, reported left and right, demonetized, I don't care.
Joker's shooting
It's
at
not
me.
what I'm here for.
Of course.
That's a consequence of
Why
why I'm
wouldn't
here.
I have multiple people fucking shooting at me, trying to
Knuckle
thirst on
cluster
me?
out. Firing. Oh, truth, I'm down.
Really?
Gotta be careful.
How did these
Looks like
pieces of
squad
shit just
surrounded.
walk right through it?
New kill leader appointed.
Bless me with sight.
Attention.
I bathe in the blood of no kill leader. Care package on high. There are unscotty to be found. Frag grenade sent. Frag grenade sent. Thermite grenade sent.
Point, go here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Damn it, I couldn't fucking... I am joining tomorrow on Apex. You gonna play with me? You downloading it tonight? You find it?
Ring's close, got 10 seconds. Reckon she'll be right.
I'm gonna have to see about maybe getting some stone dates to do a giveaway. Or a stone date. Or nuke dates. What are the nuke dates prices at? I haven't looked at those in a
Yeah,
minute.
2 no-hit registers. What the fuck is that about?
Hey Vic, I appreciate the repost, fam.
Wait, what?
Let's see. That's what I want to do. Let me check the magic eater real quick. I'm gonna start posting projects that I'm bullish on too, because I'm bullish on some things that people don't really talk about when it comes to these NFTs. Man. Apes. 0.15? Maybe. Let me write yellow.
We have our Apex champions.
Okay. Whoop whoop. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm always looking for ways to try and like facilitate uh, wins for the Guardians. It's not passive either. I actively look for it, and sometimes I make myself look like a bit of an ass because I'm like, look, you can do more than what you're doing if you want to gain a community. And I tell people flat out, like, no, like you need to fucking put your money where your mouth is. Like, help people and garner growth that way. Not everybody's like out here just looking for a dub to rug. Some people just need the validation of knowing that somebody else believes in them. And sometimes that comes in the form of a win. Let me go ahead and I'm going to mute up my mic just for a minute while family kind of transitions home from trunk or treating. So I'm still here chilling. We're grinding. Don't forget to like and repost the stream. Vic, I saw you on the timeline, fam. I got X open on my phone right in front of me. Appreciate you, bro.
The gust of wind calls our victory.
Victory is assured, so long as you follow my lead.
Time to win and stay alive.
Follow me to victory. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood. First blood has been taken.
Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Zipline over there.
Frail near me.
Marking our ground.
Location is
I downed a hostile. Trust your senses.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
An enemy landed near me. Trust your senses. It was not my time.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're scattered. Do you want to die that way?
Kill leader.
I bathe in the blue. I have something good this time. Bless me with sight.
Attention.
A
There
lead
is a
to our
new
enemy.
kill leader.
Let us follow it.
New kill leader.
Using grapple.
A train to assault. Let us catch them unaware.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. There is a new kill
We
leader.
aren't all in the ring.
Attention. A wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Let's go over there.
Zip rail near me.
I have enhanced my weapon. Glory awaits.
Rampage here. Rare.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Zip rail near me. The enemy
We're
is in
floating.
striking range.
I gotta leave things on mute for you for a minute, but I'm still chilling, y'all. It's good. Appreciate the 80 folks in here kicking it. Don't forget to like and repost the stream. Drop something in the chat. Say what's up. Let me know you pulled up. I like receipts.
Loading. Great. Already inside the ring. I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy. Grenade, what? I have been downed.
I'm under fire. Reloading.
Care package
Move
being
this way. Tearing through reality.
I killed an enemy. Not putting on the red light today.
Shields are
Here I go. Giving my shields a recharge.
reloading.
They don't just call me.
Let's move that way.
I return to the hunt.
3. Beginning
Recharging
ring
shields.
countdown. Attention. The final wildcard slot has been unlocked. Attention.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your map. Grappling.
I could hear the cheers of the great hall. It's like
Firing. Cracking enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down.
I have returned. Only a fool.
Taking damage, friends. Reloading.
I'll be damned all the way to hell and back before the likes of you kills the likes of me.
Recharging shields.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Throwing Arc Star.
I would say thanks, but I brought my own back, so no thanks.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Bound by my hand.
There are unscoti to be found in this direction.
Hostile spotted. Scan the right here, friend.
I am falling.
Move this way. Beginning restocking complete. Attention.
After this game, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'll put it on the BRB, and then we will BRB.
Let's check out the target spotted. Let's reunite here, friends, and talk about how much we've changed.
Follow me.
Enemy hostile over there.
Enemy far off.
I left this
Meet me
plane of
here.
return as
We will
hope.
defend this location.
Done, but alive.
All right, after this game, I'm going to put it into BRB. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll be right back at it. So.
Care package being delivered. They will be bound. Care package got them. Reloading.
I return to the hunt.
Charge rifle here. Regroup in this area.
I need help.
Today, as soon as we return to the workforce.
Complete.
Enemy there. Defend this location.
I'll be damned all the way to hell and back before the likes of you kills the likes of me. Defend this location.
We got wrecked. I had only one kill that game. Seems about right.
Not so pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Reloading. I'm under fire. I stand alone. Now is the time for vigilance.
Spotted one.
There's one right here.
All right, y'all. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, and I will be right back. What's going on, legends? We're gonna be back out of here in just a minute. Anybody filing in that hasn't been here, don't forget to like and repost the stream. Drop something in the chat. Let's chop it up. What's going on, y'all? How's your week been? How's your Saturday been? Or Sunday? What time is it for you? What day is it for you? What's up? We're almost wrapped up Legends. We're almost back at it, ready to get back into the game. So give me just a few more minutes. Don't forget to like, repost the stream, drop some comments down below, or say what's up in the chat. I see you guys. Appreciate the 86 Legends in here chilling. You guys are goats. Each and every single one of you. Be back at it real soon, y'all. Appreciate you guys hanging tight. Be right back at it. Alright, let's see about getting a couple more games, huh? Been live for another 3.5 hours. It's like 6 hours of streaming today. Oh, camera. Ah, there we go. Still got the batteries charging for the other camera batteries charging, so we're gonna let them sit for a little bit longer. Hopefully, we'll still get some more juice out of this one, so that way we can take it till one of the backups are fully charged. See how this goes now that we got a little bit of a buzz going. Oh, I think I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Excited about that. Fucking insomnia keeps me up. So, no.
Alright, guys, let's do this. We've got this.
I'm with it. I'm with it. Where are we going? The cage.
I cannot hear you.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
I am a family friendly streamer, so please let's keep it family friendly. Let's have no bad words, please.
Bullish. I like that. I like that. Let's add this kid.
Let's get this win. Let's go.
Trust your senses.
I like it.
Embrace the hunt.
I'm with it. Let's do it.
No chat.
Operations on
They ban
location
you for
for Gretel.
configs, so I don't have my configs on. I don't use those.
I didn't hear what
Oh,
he just
hold
said.
on. I gotta change myself to push to talk. 1 second. All right.
This might be a
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
place
Okay.
to
Now.
land.
Okay. Cool.
Prepare for battle.
We're good. So how are you dudes doing?
Is my push to talk working now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Still can't hear you, man. I think I don't know. I don't know what's up on your side, but cool. I like it.
Be strong and weak.
Can you do one of these?
Let's go over there.
Give me one of those real
No
quick.
idea how victorious.
Just one little ping.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, all right, chat. We do have competent teammates that you can ping.
He's with it.
We could be in for a win
The
here.
game's really starting.
Now what we gotta do is we gotta figure out why our shit is. Oh shit! Whoop! We gotta figure out why ours isn't working.
Go faster!
I am hunting for a PK. If you see a PK, please let me know.
A PK?
Optics here. Mid-range.
I don't know what that is. I'm
I
not
think we
gonna
should
lie.
go there. Mind if I take it?
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh well. I'm chilling. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wish you would be a little more active in chat.
Salamat po.
Keep me more engaged.
The ring's
I'll get you in
I mean,
there.
There's a sentinel up here. Any of you guys like that?
I don't mind like chilling by myself. So, I mean, I'm fine with it. The stream happens either way. But yeah, when you guys type in chat, like,
Jump pad out.
let me know you're here.
Ooh, that's gonna
It
kick.
makes it a little bit more engaging. When I host spaces, it's one
Our
thing.
aim is clear.
I'll
Enemies
monologue
wide
for an
open.
hour, but I wrap it after that hour. That's Been going for 3, so we had a few legends come through, keep things alive. You guys are goated, and trust me, they'll get
Pretty
theirs
darn
for it.
far from ring, guys.
I don't know why you guys haven't figured it out yet. I've told you guys in the past, and I'll say it again here, live on a recorded stream. My giveaways aren't random. I handpick my winners.
We'll be toasted by the ring if we don't move.
And I'll continue to, too.
Optics here. Close range.
Some contact with hostile.
Nice, thank you.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Bless me with sight.
Yo,
Optics
we
here.
should def check out that care
Mid-range.
package.
Nah, I like what you got on. I need that PK though. Alright, we're good. Let's go. You guys see anything else that I could use? Let me know.
Get the ejector seat.
I guess he dipped. I was kind of hoping I was still going to find that guy. I'd much rather have this. Shout out to the 85 legends in here chilling. Just so you guys know too, we're going to be live every single day. Every day.
There's a Gidby down out there. Be careful here. Right in front of you. On the bottom right.
We should check that out.
We should go left.
The
Towards
legend
cage.
of the
We should
mirror.
take cage.
Trust your senses.
Oh, they're fighting at cage.
Firing.
Oh, third party list.
Engaging.
He's almost. Be careful of the bottom right. There's more. Coming in, coming in.
Reload. I down the hostile.
Down one.
Enemy killed.
Outside.
They're not getting back off of that.
Took out a hostile.
We've got
There's another one up here.
Recharging my shields. We've destroyed.
I gotta hit the replicator.
Reloading.
Oh wait, I already did. Damn, I'm tripping.
My weapon has been enhanced. Now we hunt.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
These games really do start to blend together. It's wild.
Here.
Come on, drop
Another
one.
squad coming in. They're not friendly.
Knock it out. Up. Bottom floor. Nice. Up, up. No, no, stay alive, Willow. Stay alive, stay alive.
I don't know why I didn't break that. I mean, I put fucking like 6 rounds, or I put a couple rounds in. I don't know how many it was. I wasn't counting.
I jumped away.
I put a handful of rounds
Stay alive.
in it with a fucking a wingman.
20
Wingman.
second respawn for me. Stay
The
alive,
wingman.
please.
I got that accent.
Alright, try a little bad. Throw
Oh,
what
I'm
you got.
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh shit.
We did not see the guy.
Oh,
We did not see
that
shit.
was almost bad.
Willow, I got you. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna go in. Okay. We should probably move in, Willow. I'm gonna get on top and drop down on back.
Gillies, ring closes in 45 seconds.
Rápido.
But alive.
Come in, come in, come in. Here, Chase. No, why'd you do that?
I
Go to
finished
the res.
I finished myself. Oh, you guys were there. Oh,
We start
see,
moving the zone.
drinking and gaming. Maybe I should go into some spaces. Maybe we should crash
They're
a couple
above us.
space
Come on,
stages.
go. Follow me.
Should we do that on stream? Who's in here right now? Should we go into some spaces and crash the stage? Go in, start giving some fire takes. and calling out
Got
shenanigans.
left.
Nah, maybe we behave ourselves.
Yo, we got an airstrike coming down.
I don't know. That sounds boring though.
Rápido, rápido.
Keep going, keep going.
Enemy shield broken.
Let me catch up to my team.
Another squad is here. Look alive. Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Reloading.
Care package on high.
We got some sort of height up here. Come here.
Down an enemy.
Nice.
Lost the
Oh,
enemy kill.
one's
Yeah,
pushing me from below.
yeah, just getting fucking the noise of hit markers. I can
Down.
hear it hitting his fucking shield. That's wild.
Down.
Enemies in big blue.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shield.
That
I got height
sucks.
right here. Stay here for a minute.
At least two
Yeah,
already.
I'm coming around the
Let
outside.
us follow it.
I'd like to get a dub with these kids, mainly because he's vocal. But I don't
Sit right here.
understand why my mic doesn't pick up in. Maybe if I mute.
I
Hold
got
on.
a pad for it.
We're gonna try something. I want to try something. I'm gonna mute to you guys first.
Replicator there. Still got some goodies inside. Must go faster.
That didn't. That didn't make a difference, y'all. I tried muting in the chat to see if maybe the audio was only playing through into one place at a time.
Rampage here.
That
They're
wasn't
holding
the
height
case.
way up there.
G7 scout here.
Way up
Peacekeeper here.
where? I don't understand. Oh wait, he's got a
Mythic
peacekeeper over
Peacekeeper, is that
there.
what you said? Did you take it?
Triple sec here. Its real power comes from the bullet choke.
Oh, let me get that.
Go faster. Only got a minute in the ring front there.
What a lame.
Enemy spotted over there. You like that? Huh? What's
I
up?
hit him a little bit.
Reloading.
We need to move in. Don't stay.
He's really far away taking those shots. Shout out to the 88 legends in here chilling. Who's in here? Say something. Say
Another squad is here.
something.
Look
I'm
alive.
giving up
Charging up.
on you.
Grenade. Look
I
out.
gotta heal.
Ba da ba ba ba. I'm thugging, bitch.
Oh, you're shooting at.
Bad
Watch
guys,
out.
let's do this. Charging on my shields.
I'm going to the mythical container.
Yo, we got an airstrike coming. Taking fire.
Gimme,
There you
gimme,
go,
gimme,
bro.
gimme, 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 gimme.
I'm down.
What? Where are y'all, dude?
I'm right here, bro. Where you at?
Here come the jammers. Enemy shield broken.
Relax, dude.
Engaging.
Hostile set.
Down an enemy. I killed an opponent.
Stay alive. 10 seconds. Go rats.
Frag grenade set.
Hide, hide, hide. Get
Thermal
out of here.
grenade set. We have the benefit. We are inside.
Whoa. What a rush.
Care package being delivered.
People dropping on top of me. I gotta go
Oh,
and get
care
through there.
package. Sweet. I ran away with the like cobardes. Ready, set, go.
I've been hit. Firing. Hey, get down.
Yo,
I craft an unscottish shield.
and then there were two. Keep up with me, cobardes.
Down a host.
Charging on my shields. Crack the bad news.
Reloading.
Reloading. Taking fire. Charging on my shields. Must go faster. I need shield.
Ain't nothing like hearing the hit markers and then not getting the damage from it.
All father gives me.
This game gets special sometimes. I still love it.
Nice. Another squad is
No,
here.
I don't love this game.
Enemy down.
I don't love this game. I love Call of Duty. I'm a Call of Duty player. Fuck this game.
Attention.
Yo, reactivate shield.
Incoming stock.
So close.
I need
I'm
shield.
about to dip, boys. I gotta go AFK for a second.
Run away. Alright, let me start my respawn counter.
Taking fire.
suck.
Requeue. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and put this into BRB. We're requeuing right now, so hang tight. We'll be right back in it. At least they didn't make me jump master. I swear, every time that happens, I come back and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta jump. I gotta pick a spot. Now I can just kind of coast, right? We're just chilling. Any spaces on X right now I'm missing? What's going on? It's on the timeline. I'll fucking throw a space up if there's not one going.
Watch. Hostile landed near me.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Wildcard slot unlocked.
Hey, Wrenches. Z Wrenches. Are you in the space right now? I seen your comment. I'm fixing to type a reply here in a minute, but if you're in the space, say what's up in the chat and I'll answer your question right here, right now. I'll give you the realest take. What a time to lag, dude.
Jenny feels so bad for
Let's
you.
move that way.
It's my first science here.
Let's go over there. I am down.
It was not my time. Only the two of us remain.
Here I come, back from the sky.
I could hear the great hope. My time was gone.
I came back without your help.
I have fallen.
Oh, Jenny feels so bad for you. This isn't my first science fair.
Let's go over there.
I return to the hunt.
About to do something a little different here.
Let's really get there.
This is what we're fixing to do. That's how we're fixing to do
Just
it.
us left.
Careful, no kill leader.
Let me at him.
I left as prey, but return as the hunter.
I'm back. Let's smoke him. Taking fire.
Now we got a space going too.
I'm down.
How you like that? A space and a stream.
Hostile landed near me.
An enemy landed. Trust us.
What the
Watch
fuck
out
was he
for
doing?
this kill leader, friend.
He lag?
They're hostile on Scotty.
Yeah, it do have lagged out.
Incoming care package. I
I don't even have a second gun yet. I do this to myself in so many games.
I downed the hostile. Reloading. Took out the hostile. Throwing thermite. I downed the hostile. I am Reaper. I am down for the last.
Can you feel
Damn.
so
Got me.
dear?
Let's go over there.
I return to the hunt.
Huh. Maybe what I'll do is, if I get a couple people coming into the space, what I'll do is
Today I stood at the threshold of Valhalla and turned back.
I'll mute in here. I'll pull up the stream, or I'll pull up the space so it plays through in the stream, and then I'll just stay unmuted in the space, and people will have to deal with my mic being open while they give their takes or participate. And then you have the opportunity to put your takes onto my stream. It's an interesting theory. I don't know how it's going to work. We're going to have to play with it a little bit. But there's got to be a way we can do this. I've been saying since the beginning I want to do streams and spaces at the same time so I can be involved with both thoroughly, through and through. But,
Opening fire on the enemy. I have been down.
got some adjusting to do. Let's see what happens with the space though. It's Saturday night. There's no spaces going that anybody I know is in.
Lay low. I will assist you.
Wildcard slot has been unlocked. Beacon resetting soon.
The lag in this game is absolutely insane right now. What is happening?
My weapon has been enhanced. Now we hunt.
That's
Took out a hostile.
starts to feel a bit ridiculous.
Shots fired. I downed the hostile.
Reloading. Confirm kill.
I call shenanigans. Come get me.
Whole squad.
Get me. Get me. Get me. Get me.
Don't worry, I'm here.
And eventually, right? That's all that matters.
To recharge my shields. Enemy over there. Stinger. Hostile spotted.
Time to rotate a little. Low key, almost forgot that I opened up the space for a second because it's sitting on my phone. What's good, y'all? I'm gonna leave the mic open because I'm also streaming, but I've been saying for the longest time I wanted to do the streams with the spaces. Corey, appreciate you pulling up. King, what's good, fam? What y'all got going on Saturday night?
I am taking fire. Hit the squad.
What was that? Oh shit.
I have fallen.
You're supposed to be sleeping, bro. Cooking heavy. Nah, I got you, man. Hey, when the dreams are bigger than the ones that you get when you close your eyes, fam, it's hard to go to sleep. You gotta stay up and keep cooking, right?
Incoming care package.
I'm back. Let's smoke.
Corey, what you been up to, bro?
Let's check out that way, friends.
It was not my time.
Attention. New kill leader.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I've been staying busy. I'm starting to get the stream stuff going now, so little by little, like I'm gonna start doing this where I actually pull spaces up while I'm streaming, be muted in games kind of thing, you know, and open it up for dialogue that can happen while I'm having the spaces. Somebody had brought it up to me. I think it was Vic actually, your homie Vic. He said he was like, "Yo, we can open up Discord while we're gaming together or whatever, and then we can have the chat going while we game." I'm like, I can do that with spaces. I don't need to be in Discord. But yeah, man, it's been an interesting last week or so. A lot of alpha coming. Um, I just got the ambassadorship with Stoned Apes. I'm super stoked about that. But other than that, just been chilling. Hey, I appreciate you. Dude, the Stoned Apes are OGs of OGs. Like, I mean, they've been around since damn near the beginning. And they've done a lot too. It's crazy how much they get slept on. I mean, they got their own payment platform, Payleaf, Monet DAO, Monet, the raffle platform. Like, they've done a lot. And for it to have slipped to kind of almost, I wouldn't say irrelevance, but there's so much in the space that it watered down their own visibility because they got kind of quiet cooking in the background during the slow times. I'm bullish to kind of participate in bringing them back onto the timeline.
Optics here. Mid-range.
pretty heavily. And like the thing is a lot of people they don't realize that like so I'm sure you've seen in the past I got really big on the timeline, right? I ran up my visibility, I ran up my impressions and engagement and all of that. I started to get a little bit of attention from these brands, and there's a bit of a competitive mindset that starts to come out from individuals when you get to that level. So like my visibility dropped substantially, but I've been working hard as hell in the background making connections. um, I won't put too much of it out there, but like little things that I've been doing is starting to pitch opportunities like they're for myself. And then once I've secured them, I fractionalize them and find guardians or different members of the community that are really small, starting their journey out, but have awesome intentions, good vibes always, and are working hard. You know, they're doing their thing, they're being vocal parts of the community and stuff. And I'm trying to find ways to garner opportunities for them to kind of re encourage them and maybe hopefully keep them in the ecosystem. So I'm doing the thankless tasks that don't garner visibility for myself, but reinforce the connections and the relationships that I've made with my time here in the space. So it's been awesome. And because of me doing that, like the few opportunities that have come my way that I've had to turn down, I've been able to find other people that they would, you know, essentially bless and, make everybody happy. So the quiet work, fam. I've turned into the quiet work. But I'm also starting my stream up and stuff. I've been working hard at that. I know it's going to be rough in the beginning. Like, I think we had more trolls earlier from Kick than anything else, but I've got it live on Kick, Twitch, X, and YouTube. All my YouTube videos got pulled down because I've been playing music nonstop in my streams, so I don't care. It's about the vibes. What's up, King? Sorry, my headphone cut out for a second because I was trying to pull this up on the PC too. Could you say that one more time? My bad, King. So it will definitely end up starting to become more crypto related. Right now, I've only streamed Apex Legends. The main point being, like, I need to get more comfortable with the stream again. I've got some stuff, some bugs to work out, and obviously all of the other platforms to set up. With that being said, oh, hold on. Oh, good night, buddy.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. My nephew just came down to say goodnight. Um, but yeah, no, so I plan on getting really, really heavy into the Web3, Solana gaming, even down to when I do giveaways or decide that I'm going to purchase NFTs, whether that be for giveaways or for my own bag. There will be a very heavy presence of Web3. But at the same time, my journey here, I've made very clear abundantly to people as I've kind of grown that I'll never create a character for you guys. I'm always going to be myself, and I love video games. I've always been a gamer, and I'll always be a gamer. So, like Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is getting ready to drop. You better believe I'm going to play a lot of Black Ops 7. And, I'm looking forward to getting into Portals. There's a couple other Web3 games that I have played and that I've looked into even off stream, and I've been in communication with the teams behind those projects trying to figure out how to make it more appealing to the masses. Down to the little things like, take for example the game Wilder World, right? They have their own token, they're a Web3 game. They did like $100,000 tournament for their game when they were trying to grow visibility. But there's small things in the game that for me as a gamer, right? I'm not just here in Web3 that's like, oh, this is a cool game I can play and maybe earn something. Like I love first person shooters and video games. So if you've got one that's missing small little bells and whistles that as a controller player that's been playing since he was knee high to a duck, I'm going to point that out to you and say, hey, you're missing something. And my hope is that we'll see some of these games really dial in their abilities to grow outside of the Web3 ecosystem. So even though we are predominantly here to support Web3 things, we need to capture the audience of Web2 gamers, the typical average gamer, right? And in order to do that, you've got to have a polished product because unfortunately gamers are among some of the most like not just jaded, but like we know what we like, we know what we want, and we're very particular, right? So if a game is missing certain aspects, immediately it's going to get FUD within the gaming ecosystem. And with Wilder World, like you can't change your ADS sensitivity. So for a controller player, like I'm stuck on a ridiculous sensitivity, and when I aim down sight, it gets even harder to hit my targets versus the way it's supposed to be. So little adjustments like that, it's a vanity metric, but it's important when it comes to like AAA gaming. If you want the world to digest your game, you need to have all of those little extra things that make it possible. So, um, but yeah, man, I plan on getting into everything. There will be days where I literally pop up a stream just to do my reply guy shit. You know what I mean? When I'm going through, I've talked to Guardians about potentially doing, some of the streams where I would go through ChatGPT, build prompts, because I will sit down and work on a prompt for a while before I actually push it out. Uh, how I create or curate my content. Some of it's really simple. There's posts that I put out with graphics that take me all of 30 seconds to make because I know exactly what I want to do. I've got images that I'm going to use as submissions into ChatGPT to help me, and but having that kind of put out there so other people can use the techniques that I do to help grow their account, because obviously, I mean, it's helped me grow, right? So I'll never gatekeep my knowledge. I get it to give it away, and I'll continue to do that. That was a long-winded answer, my bad. Did that cover it for you? But aside from that, I wanted to pop the space up because I've got the stream going. I'm gonna get back into it here a bit. Like I've just been grinding Apex for now. Um, but I want to get into portals. I want to get into like I seen they have an actual let me see. I can actually pull it up on stream. They got a thing going right now that would allow you to kind of make your own game and enter. I don't want to assume what the prize point was. Hold on one second. Let me just go to their site. Because they've actually got a prize for creating a game. Yeah, so sign up today, $50,000 in prizes for the Blocktoberfest Game Jam 2025. The Atari, it's actually sponsored by Atari. Atari and Block of Horror, Block Blocktoberfest. Yeah. So I'm going to hit sign up. I'll just read it over to you guys real quick. It's pretty cool. And this is in Portals. Over 4 weeks, creators from around the world will unleash their darkest ideas in the ultimate celebration of horror and classic gaming. Build a playable experience or immersive artwork using iconic Atari game worlds or the chilling original concepts of Block of Horror, all inside the browser-based no-code Portals platform. Whether you're a veteran developer, a 3D artist, or a first-time world builder, Blocktoberfest is your chance to remix legendary IP, scare players, and show the global audience what modern horror games can be. All projects are created remotely and showcased entirely online. The jam runs September 26th through October 24th, followed by judging in a live public showcase on Halloween week. A total prize pool of $50,000 USD is up for grabs across multiple game and art categories. First place, $10,000 in the Atari track. Second place, $7,500. Third place, $2,500. And then again for the Block of Horror track. So, I mean, there's cool things in the Web3 gaming ecosystem. I've definitely got to get plugged in a little bit deeper with portals. And I don't know, maybe I hope I don't get myself in any sort of trouble here. Well, I guess I really can't because I'm not affiliated, but I do know that coming soon, there's going to be a lot of new games introduced to portals. So tapping in now, make your account, get ready, get set up, get familiar, maybe get some funds into your wallet and get ready for it because yeah, Portals is gonna have some alpha coming real soon. Yeah, I got you, fam. I'll definitely get a post up right now for you guys. Hold on. Yeah, man. But aside from that, how's everybody else doing? Who we got else? Who else we got in here? Looks like Corey dipped already. He wasn't feeling it. He was like, "Bro, this is a small space. What are you doing?" It's funny, man. Bro, I hosted a space early yesterday. Was it yesterday's space? It was like 30 minutes before I had a single person pop in. I was like, "Bro, this feels like when I started spaces a year and a half to or a couple years ago." I'm like, "What is going on?" The timeline's just been funky lately. All right, let me pull up the founder's page and I'll repost something that the founder put out. I'll even pin it to the top in here too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me can you hear me now? All right, there we go. Here, I'm gonna pin something with the portals um website right up to the top. Let me scrolling through the founder's timeline right now, trying to find something that's actually got the website tied to it. Anyway, here, I'll just post one of his things so you can see the page and the IP. But yeah, the web page is actually portals.to or theportals.to. Theportal.to. Damn. I just said it 3 times, you know what I mean? Fuck it. What's up, Ali? How's your day been, fam? What's your week been like? Yeah, bro, I can hear you. Bullish.
I just love action, and yeah, I'm first person to die into Natsu, and I think I'll maybe yeah, if I have the money, I'm going to get my custom setup because I really need it. Because I see Tag playing Apex Legend. It's been long.
I was
It's been
playing
long because
Apex Legends.
we're one of the mobile players before they stopped the mobile version of the game. But
Can
I
you
think China is bringing back the game on mobile, but I don't know. It's not global yet. Yeah, it's not global yet. But I think China server is playing the Apex Legend for mobile. So yeah, I just want to see eyes for people, and I can see a lot of people turning in. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I want to say.
Yeah, I'm bullish on Call of Duty Mobile. I'm definitely like I'm looking forward to Call of Duty coming out in a couple more weeks. Huge shout out to Saga Dow that just popped into the audience. If you want a mic, fam, it's all yours. I'm actually streaming this space was kind of a random pop-up space. Uh, just kind of decided like I mean spaces have always been kind of like my main thing. And I've been saying from the beginning when I wanted to start doing streaming, I wanted to figure a way to stream and do spaces simultaneously. So little by little, I'm gonna kind of figure this out. It's gonna be clunky at first, right? But right now, uh, think this might be an okay meta. If I leave my mic open, I can actually probably still run the stream at the same time and still have the stream pulled up in the background. So I don't know. We're gonna keep failing forwards, right? Trying new things and trying to figure out where we can make these things work. But I'm actually on my seeker in the space, so bullish on you guys. Love Saga down. And the vibes that you guys always bring to the timeline. I've been following you guys for a minute and love it. But yeah, man. King, Ollie, either of you guys ever played Apex Legends?
Uh, well, I would say that I'm not a fan of what should I say, shooting games, but I do really play football games a lot. I play them PS2, PlayStation 2, 3, 4,
I was just
5.
I was just talking to my
Mostly,
nephew earlier, like curious as to why we don't have more Web3 sporting games. Because I feel like one of the things that I keep hearing when it comes to Web3 gaming is they need to get around like falling into the gambling category. And as soon as they add randomness to any of the maps that become these games, it enters this weird area where they have to get gambling licenses. And that's obviously red tape that is a problem to try to get around because then there's age restrictions, region restrictions, and there's a lot that comes with that. So
yeah,
needing
yeah,
the legislation to be rewritten is important, but a sporting game, yeah, racing, football, soccer, your version of football, American football too. Um, I feel like that would eliminate some of the gambling restrictions because the outcome is going to be the same, win or lose, right? It's 50-50. And there's no items for you to find, and I don't know. And obviously, we've seen a really big uptick in things like fantasy league lately. So obviously, there's a lot of sport lovers here, right? So I feel like
yeah.
it'd be pretty bullish, to see a racing game, even if it was like NASCAR or dirt. Like it doesn't really matter what kind. Just give us something other than what's here right now, kind of play around with. And first person shooters are my bread and butter. I love first person shooters, but um, there's plenty of other games that I love too. So I would be interested to see what it would take to get some of those getting produced. I don't think I've seen any hints for sporting games in Web3 yet. Am I wrong, or you guys know anything I don't?
No, I there was a time that I saw Evo, was it the Discord where like all I say we're giving opinions about games that we can play just to keep us fun. Then we talked about football games, like maybe we should just like organize a football tournament because there's you might know this football game. It's called eFootball. It's a mobile game, but I don't know. Tom didn't say anything about it. They were like people that will play Call of Duty and people that will play eFootball. But I don't know. They didn't say anything about it again. Then I just maybe they were not really interested in it. That's why I didn't say anything about it. But I'm thinking maybe I should talk about it. Maybe to still keep the group lively once in a while. I don't know. Is it a good advice to should I say it?
Wait. What was that last part? My bad. I think I missed something because you asked the question at the end.
I was like the should I still bring up the case of playing games in the software Discord? Or just it's just to like keep us maybe during the weekends we can play it just to keep us maybe they say all work no play makes Jack a dull boy. Maybe Monday to Friday you're on the timeline posting. Maybe then weekends like Saturday and Sunday we can just host one or two tournaments. Maybe this Apex Legend, Call of Duty, football, lot of games. I don't know. Is it a good idea?
I think it's a pretty bullish idea, fam. I'm gonna leak a little bit of alpha here, and this isn't. I guess it's not fully alpha, but when I started getting into the gaming streaming, and I made it abundantly clear to some of the leadership within Soulflare that I am a through and through gamer. One of the things that got brought up immediately was maybe you should do a workshop on gaming. The problem I have there is I'm really bad at teaching, right? The example that I gave is back in high school in math class, if I needed to show my work for a problem, I couldn't necessarily show my work. All right. I was going to write down random numbers and do all of the math in my head. And that's kind of how I am. And it's one of the reasons I preach so heavily on lead by example, because it's really hard to explain to somebody how I do my math, right? But I can show you, or I can do it and try to lead you in that direction the best I can, but I can't put it on pen and paper. I'm not a great educator when it comes to certain things, but I have an understanding, and I've got a lot of life experience, so I bring that with me everywhere I go. You can't leave that behind. Um, but when it comes to just like, a tournament, maybe I don't know if a workshop would really fit into that category, but yeah, man, I'm definitely looking forward to doing some things along that lines. To be real with you, I also reached out to the Stone Apes about potentially doing, some things for community here real soon. So I'm looking forward to that. And it'll definitely be heavily ingrained in the gaming. Now, with that being said, I've got a request from a fake Frank. We're gonna bring him up, so just be ready. I may have to turn him back down. Prudent, behave yourself. What's up, fam? We're gonna bring you up now. I'm already clicked on you. I'm ready to pull you off stage. Don't misbehave. What's up, Prudent? Oh, do we get him up here? How's it going, fam? What's your week been like? What you got for us? I don't know. Maybe they just came up to farm. It's not a great stage to farm, bro. This is a small space on a Saturday. Everybody's out partying, having fun right now. They're with their friends. I'm with you guys. You guys are my friends. What's up?
Yeah, hello.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to join the space and probably if I ask some questions I could ask. Yes.
I'm with it, bro. I'm here for the community always.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm here
okay,
for. I'm a
okay,
vessel of my own knowledge. I'll try my best, but take it with a grain of salt because I promise you, I don't know anything. What's up?
okay, no problem. We can move on. You can speak on.
Oh, you don't have any questions right now? You're just chilling for now?
Yeah, I don't have any questions right now.
All right, all right. Well, I got some questions. Are you a fan of Frank? Or why we rocking the D God? What's up with the PFP? No hate, no FUD. I'm just asking. I'm all with it. I'm with it. I'm with everything. Mm. Oh, do you not have your own PFP yet? You just representing for Frank.
Yeah, what do you
I,
hello?
I was gonna
I
say
did.
I'll keep laying into the question. I just we'll just focus on you for a little bit. You're new to the stage. You're new to the community. Uh, let's see. Are you following? You're not even following me. So we're gonna focus on you for a few minutes, Prudent. What's up? You're
Yes,
the uh,
I
you're
just
the
get
belle of the ball.
yeah, I'm new to the community. Yeah, I would say I'm new to software actually.
Oh, are you trying to get incorporated with the Guardians? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, I wished I get to be a guardian once a time. And I was in a super team community. But when I tried it and it didn't work out, then I went off on it actually.
Well,
Bro,
the
you
biggest thing with the Guardians, if you support Soulflare, you support Solana, and you bring good vibes to the timeline, then I mean you're already on the right path. It's a matter of kind of getting tapped in. One of the things that I always preach to people, right? If you want to be somewhere, move like you're already there, right? So you want to be within the Guardians, look at how other Guardians are moving and what they're supporting, and try and find your way into that organically. Things that you would normally do or like or support, right? So find other Guardians, other ambassadors of Soulflare, and find your way to support them. And that's your best way to get noticed within those communities. It's bringing your own vibes to support other people. Um, we don't do this on our own. You don't level up solo in this industry. So finding other people to support is the best way to garner support. And if that's what you're looking to do, you want to get into the Guardians, there are a lot of guardians that host spaces. I would recommend trying to create a brand for yourself that's your own, maybe potentially finding a PFP. And then when you request to get on stage somewhere, uh, I mean, I personally don't care, but typically following the host, other speakers, people within the space is a really good place to start, right? And this is all things that I guess me personally I take for granted as common sense, but hey, everybody's got to start somewhere, and this is a good place to start learning from. So if this isn't an alt account and you're not trolling, start tapping in with the Guardians. Find your way into the Guardian spaces. Find yourself, an original PFP, and start representing your brand and what you bring to the timeline. King, you good over there, fam?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Thank you. It's cool.
Yeah, bro. How long you been rocking the Frank for? We're not even gonna call that a
Yeah,
D God. That's a Frank.
I don't think I could hear what you're saying very well, please.
King, you want to mute up for me? I was talking to King, not you, Prudent. I want to keep talking to you, Prudent. I want to pick your brain. I want to find out what you're here for.
But I literally joined the space through Ali. He's a friend of mine. I joined the space when I saw him on the space actually.
Ali. Ali's a goat. Look at him. And he's got a controller in his name. Bro, that's goaded all
Yeah,
the way.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I had a small space the other day. It was actually with a Sagamon. Shout out to Josh down there in the audience. I appreciate you being here, fam. I had a space the other day that was just Sagamonks, and I had a troll pop on stage for the entire thing. And King, I'm gonna remove you from speakers while your mic's open. If you don't want to mute up, it's giving me a lot of feedback, and I just don't know what it sounds like for everybody else. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me.
no, 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 you're fine. You're fine. I don't mind people staying with hot mics, but typically, if you've got a hot mic and you get a lot of feedback, then it's a good idea to just go ahead and mute up. But if you're chilling in here and your mic is clean, it's not feeding any extra audio in when you're not talking, or you're not picking up an echo. Especially when I start doing these spaces like this in the future, because I'll probably leave my mic open while I'm streaming. But yeah, man, there was no real topic for the space today. It was just a matter of popping one up, seeing who wanted to come in and talk. I didn't see any other Guardians hosting spaces, so I decided to go ahead and throw one up. We did one yesterday for like 3.5 hours. It was nearly 4 hours. Then we popped off and did an almost 10-hour stream. We got up this morning. We did a like 3 hour stream. We're on a 4.5 hour stream now. I'll probably close it down and run this space a lot longer than I run the rest of the stream. But we're gonna keep grinding. I'll keep making myself accessible and available to the people within the community the most I can. And when I'm not on the timeline, I'm either doing dad shit or I'm in the background cooking up in the DMs trying to garner partners for the Guardians and for my community. Um, the best I can, and it's a slow grind. So, but I'll keep putting the breadcrumbs out there. I'll keep making the connections, and I'll keep doing what I can do to keep pushing myself forward. I've actually got coming up soon. I'm hoping within the next week or so. I'm gonna have my first recorded interview with a business owner, sitting down to discuss Solana Pay, and incorporating cryptocurrency into his business. It's a local business owner who just happens to be bullish on crypto, but only holds XRP. So we're going to help him level up his journey. We're going to educate him, and we're going to do it all on camera. Then we're going to post that footage. So, one thing I am super excited about, and I actually already spoke to Solana Spaces about potentially getting Web3 merch on the shelves at his store, and it's something that they're bullish on as well. So, I'm going to continue to do that. And one of my hopes is that, um, like, I look at everything here in Web3 and I immediately try and apply a lens of onboarding to it, right? So where does this work in the real world? Where does this capture the attention of non-Web3 natives, people who aren't here in the ecosystem already? And when you look at the merch, it's like, okay, there are stores that do consignment already, thrift shops and things of that nature. There are skate shops out there that don't have merch. There are vape shops out there that don't have merch that match the vibes of the artists that we have within our industry already, that their art would go perfect on the shelf as an impulse buy. Not only just an impulse buy, but it's high quality merch too. The sweatshirts, the t-shirts, the socks, the hats. It's all, it's a different standard of quality. I have not seen any Web3 merch that I wasn't like, wow, this is really, really nice. Whether it be, the Solana socks that just feel like luxury socks. They feel nice on your feet, you know what I mean? Um, the hoodies, and whether it be jersey fleece or like a really thick cotton blend, like they feel like luxury. The t-shirts with brand embroidering on them and logos that aren't going to fade the first time you wash it, this is merch that has top-notch quality to it, and that's lacking in a lot of places in the normal industry for merch, right? For just t-shirt junkies out there that would love some of this art that's on the t-shirts already. It just needs to be put in front of these people, and they don't even have to be Web3 natives to be able to start supporting these Web3 brands because they will like what they see. But you just got to get it into the stores. You got to get it onto the shelves. So kind of creating these weird partnerships that don't exist yet between a Web 2 or a brick and mortar store somewhere that has absolutely no affiliation to Solana or blockchain yet, they can still sell Web3 merch. And their users, their customers will still enjoy the artwork that's put out in that Web3 merch. So one thing that I've always been good at is talking to people, connecting to people, understanding people, right? I've met a lot of people in my life. I've got a lot of life experience. 35 years old. I've been around. Um, don't get me wrong. I do not, I mean, I take it with a grain of salt. I tell people always, like, I don't know anything. First step to understanding anything is knowing that you don't understand anything. So um, always be teachable. But as I try to make these connections, for me, it makes sense. For me, I would buy some of these items if I ran into them in the right place. So it's all about getting it out there. And I think that that's one thing that lacks right now. You get a lot of people who are so focused on the Web3 side of things that that's where all the promotion happens, right here on X, on TikTok, on Instagram. It doesn't happen from John Doe that happened to walk in and wanted to buy a vape and a bong and is like, whoa, like this hoodie's dope, how much? Then when they touch it and they feel it, they'll understand. You know what I mean? It's a completely different ball game because the people who are making these products actually care about what their customers get. So it's high quality. And that's important nowadays, especially because when you go to most stores, they're trying to figure out how to do things as cheap as possible when it comes to like clothing, right? You start washing it, all the logos are fading and coming off, or it shrinks, or, maybe the cotton kind of feels a little bit like paper. It's not real soft versus somebody who took the time to curate their products, make sure there was a high thread count, good quality, and then they're putting out amazing artwork on it on top of it. Then you factor in the fact that people are a little bit they want unique things, right? I want to be able to flex. So when I've got friends that are t-shirt junkies too, and I'm buying something that is not it's not easy to find. Some of my favorite t-shirts that I've ever had, and I say this from experience, right? I'm a t-shirt junkie. I'm a shoe junkie. I love that stuff. Some things I wouldn't even wear. I had an old Yankees shirt that I hung on the wall that I had gotten from Cooperstown itself at the Baseball Hall of Fame. Then on the back it said, "I guess there was no curse. Boston just sucked the last 86 years," and then had all the New York Yankees rings on it. Like I never wore that shirt. I loved it too much. Um, but some of this art would already be unique, right? So Like I had shirts from different Indian reservations and stuff where it was like they made their own product, their own designs and brands, and they were unique. People would see them and be like, "Bro, where'd you get that shirt?" Like, you can't get this. They only made 1,000 of them, and they're already sold out. Sorry, you know what I mean? So people like that unique quality, and when you get the average skater t-shirt junkie that can grab some merch that is top quality, has amazing artwork on it, and their friends don't know where to get it, it's not in the magazine, it's not at the mall, they're already one up, right? It's a flex. So I do think a lot of these products would do well placed in the right stores. And it's just a matter of making those connections and having enough of a reputation that when you try to make these connections, people know, like, look, you're not trying to pull some weird shit, right? Because there's a lot of opportunists within this space. So you've got to have the receipts. You've got to be here. You've got to be consistent. You've got to be on the timeline. You've got to be growing your own connection and your brand. Otherwise, when it comes time to put rubber to pavement, you're just going to spin tire. You're not going to get anywhere. So um, it all starts here with your own personal brand, but you can do a lot. I said a lot there, huh? I just been rambling. Not gonna lie to you guys, I'm having a few drinks tonight, so this is gonna be this might turn into a wild space. Let's start throwing shade at people. Who wants smoke? What's up? uh, I like Josh and Saga dipped out on us. Oh shit, we're losing people. I'm honestly, the space is open for the sake of having the space. So you guys are more than welcome to ask anything else you want to ask. We can discuss any other topics. I'm all for it. What have your guys' grind look like? Ali, what you been up to this week? What you been posting about? I'm going to your page right now. Let's look at you. What's every B needs base?
Uh, Everybody needs base. It's a marketing community and base ecosystem. Yeah, I think when I come into Web3, yeah, starting this crypto Twitter of a thing, that was the very first community that I got. I think I was on 30 followers, and yeah, I was welcome, and I happened to be part of the community. We started building together, and yeah, now I'm kind of known in the community. I'm like team. I'm also in the team in the community. So yeah, that's the people, the community that shaped me in this Web3. So yeah, I happen to be like let me just say, the number one gamer in the community. So yeah, just building the gaming aspect in Africa. I think a lot of people, yeah, they need to come into Web3 gaming, because I think all of us, the traditional gamers, are not getting paid that much in the Web2 gaming. You just play for fun, you spend your money, but nothing to show for it. So and that's why I'm also in a community. Yeah, I'm also in a community. We have our community. We are just like family. It's GMDX Gamers Community. We are cross gamers. So we play any game from we play Web2 games, Web3 games, anything gaming we play. No matter the blockchain we play. So with that, we are trying to onboard people into Web3 gaming, show them the kind of opportunities that are in the Web3 space. So just training people how they can
Can I
turn
can I
their
can
day-to-day
I ask
gaming
you a
skills.
pointed question? Can I ask you a bit of a pointed question? And I don't mean any offense by it, but do you think Base
Yeah.
has potential to be a real gaming chain versus Solana?
I think Solana is old enough, and yeah, you just need to give it time. Yeah, you need to give everything time to build. I think
My biggest
even
thing with
with
Base My biggest thing with base is I feel like base was created to try to capture what Solana had already achieved. And I feel like Coinbase came into it with the idea that if we throw enough money at it, we can win this. And I think they realized really quickly that the loyalty to Solana was not something that could be bought. And Base tried really, really hard to paint it a few different ways, but didn't they just recently open up a bridge that worked both ways between Base or Solana? I honestly I felt like that was almost they I know why they opened it. They wanted more Solana builders to come to base, but I feel like it was going to work, against them. Mainly because when you like one of the reasons I want to be able to onboard businesses to like Solana Pay and Solana in general is because I feel like we have these major like platforms and central exchanges that are trying to capture parts of the market and trap users within their ecosystems. So like if you get into Coinbase and Base, it becomes like their education platform does not educate you properly, down to the point where like they intentionally restricted the speed of Solana on Coinbase simply to be able to make it look bad. And then they would post things about it. And it's like you guys are artificially slowing down the chain for your platform. Like that's not the broader case. And then you're trying to paint the image that way. So it immediately painted this picture of here we've got this massive conglomerate that is threatened by the capability of another chain. Um, so I don't know, like anything on Ethereum, I'm always sketchy about. So and then that's the reason I ask, because if you're a gamer, I feel like you're kind of you're kind of cutting yourself off from the broader Web3 gaming ecosystem if you're trapping yourself on base, personally. Um, I mean, even look at like what happened with the Sui play, right? I seen a post that Jay himself reposted today from Play Solana, with somebody saying like, "Hey, who wants to buy my Sui play? Because I'd rather just buy a PSG1." And I feel like that's going to continue to be the case across multiple chains that try to capture the gaming industry. I don't think we're going to have multiple chains do it. I think we're going to have one, and I think it's going to be Solana. Personally. But
I
I
think
mean, how big is the gaming ecosystem over there on base right now?
I think base is still early, yeah. Base is still early, like I said. And also the Web3 gaming ecosystem is still early. I always say that because yeah, I've been testing a lot of blockchains. Because I've never been a someone that limits himself to a particular section. I'm an explorer. I love playing a lot of games. I've been playing a lot of games from since my child. So as long as I love what you are building in your blockchain, I'll test your game out. I'll play it and participate in anything. We can even work together as long as you have a direct base. So me being the base, me being basis, I think my family started on base. Yeah, my family started on base before I get to meet a lot of gamers in the Web3 ecosystem. And also, so I think Solana is doing pretty good because Solana has been here. And I think for the speed, base is actually not fast like Solana. And that's just the reason. And that's Coinbase, their app. So I think even the Web3 gaming system they need time more like Web2. I think Web2 have been here since day one and they have made a lot of foundation. They have a very strong foundation. So yeah, I think Web3 need time also. Even the Solana need time to grow more games and also the base and also the Avalanche. I can see Avalanche is going very fast with the gaming of a thing. But yeah, I think we really need time in the Web3 gaming system generally. We need like 5 to 7 years to see how long we have come. But yeah, people are just getting to know about Web3. Seriously. I think there was a day I was talking to my creator friend on Web2. He's into TikTok streaming game Call of Duty Mobile. I was like, do you know that you can be playing some game and be earning some dollars? And he was like, no, I'm lying. I'm joking. I'm like, I'm not joking. That is what that's what I've been doing. I was like, oh. He needs to come. I should come and teach him how I'm doing it. So that's kind of a thing that we really need to take into consideration. We are still early, yeah. The Web3 gaming is still early. So and for Solana, I think Solana is one of the number one blockchain that started doing gaming of everything. I think and the all gaming ecosystem will be learning from them, and that's the Solana ecosystem. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I definitely think that Solana is going to be the one to capture the world when it comes to gaming, especially because, I mean, if you look at the way they're already setting up from the Season 0 Game Pass, you got the Season 1 Game Pass coming. There's other bullish platforms that are looking at incorporating different Solana projects into the gaming ecosystem already. But it's just in general, the way that they're building it out is not like it feels very reminiscent to old gaming communities and like tournament startups. So like where I see this going is definitely like Solana gaming tournaments. I see this going into, different projects being able to curate teams for tournaments. And those are the kind of things that end up with sponsors, right? So you don't have to have necessarily like all of the money up front because you can end up with real Web2 sponsors. Um, so, for example, if Solana Gaming decided, okay, we're going to start up this tournament, what kind of sponsors would be potentially interested? Well, name them. You know what I mean? When it comes to Scuff, when it comes to Turtle Beach, when it comes to any of these products that exist for gaming in the Web2 infrastructure, why would they not be bullish on Web3 gaming? If there's a tournament going down and there's going to be hundreds, if not 100, maybe even more than that, right? But at bare minimum, there would be hundreds of people interested in signing up to potentially participate in a broadcasted competition for gaming. And how does that evolve? That evolves with sponsorships. So, I mean, I personally see this going into a realm that involves, again, the Web2 industry, the typical gaming industry being tied in with blockchain gaming, because wherever there's attention, there's there's potential for that sort of growth. So I don't know, like I get really bullish on it. Start seeing like Solana gaming jerseys, Monkadao jerseys, Soulflare esports jerseys. This is an entire industry that Web3 hasn't captured yet when it comes to esports. But no, I definitely I've always been a big proponent against anything ETH, anything base on base. I'm a Solana maxi through and through. And it's funny too because it's only when it comes to DeFi. There are other chains that I believe in fully. I don't think Coinbase is ever going to go anywhere. I don't think it's like, your bet on base is a bad bet or anything like that. But when it comes to DeFi, when it comes to retail, what people are really speculating on when it comes to, kind of getting ingrained in these chains and communities, I think Solana's going to end up taking the cake. And it's why it's, all my eggs are kind of in one basket when it comes to that. And I say, I'm a Solana maxi. But even look at like Crow. I'm always a big proponent of pitching or telling people to pay attention to Crow because they've already proven that they have a forward-thinking mindset when it comes to this industry. They bought the rights to the name for the Staples Center for like 20 years for like $750 million or some shit like that. It's fucking crazy, crazy, crazy money. Um, Almost throw $1 billion at buying a name of a amphitheater in the United States or a coliseum kind of thing in the United States. That's wild. But they bought it for the next 20 years. And the genius thing behind that, right, is in 20 years, everybody's going to be calling it the Crypto Com Center. It's going to take them, 5, 6 years for people to stop calling it the Staples Center. But by the time they stop calling it the Staples Center and they start calling it Crypto Com Center, that's going to stick for 20 years after their contract expires. Everybody's going to know it as the Crypto.com Center because all of the kids being raised in that area right now, seeing Crypto.com on that giant amphitheater or going there for events and buying tickets to the Crypto.com stadium, that name is going to become ingrained in society, at least in that area. And by the time their contract expires, you're going to have an entire generation, if not more, still calling it the Crypto.com Center. They won't need to renew uh, the rights to the name of it. So I'm bullish on anybody who's forward thinking like that, and Solana's definitely one of them. I mean, you look at the infrastructure they're building, the rails that they're setting, and I mean, onboarding the world becomes it becomes a matter of the community actually talking about the things that they're enjoying and winning. You know, anybody that hears about the tech that we all enjoy here on a regular basis will start to get a little bit bullish. But yeah, man, I didn't realize you were so big into base, Ali. But I'm bullish on it, fam. I'm bullish on you. Either way, either way.
That's just it. Yeah, it's there is a saying in that say never bite the finger that feeds you. So that's what I'm doing. I think the community was one of the first people that I met, but that's why I'm still bullish on them. So yeah, I'm still bullish on everybody. I think I've connected with a lot of even some projects on Sui, a lot of projects, even project from winning blockchain. A lot of people, like even some projects in Avalanche, and also the project I'm working for. Yeah, we are planning to go multi-chain. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, just like cause yeah, that's the kind of who I am. I play multi-chain games. Yeah, I grind multi-chain games, play Solana, play so, and even why I'm bullish on the project is we are planning to go multi-chain as long as that chain supports demo. We'll be going and launch our token on it.
I
And
bet
yeah,
you
we
when they
want
say multi-chain, what they mean is they're going to come to Solana. Ooh. Now, honestly, I've been seeing it a lot lately. Didn't
yeah,
Uniswap just announced that they're on Solana now? That's bullish
yeah,
as
yeah,
hell.
yeah. The Uniswap, we are also going to Uniswap. So we will be coming to Solana, Avalanche, BNB, any blockchain like Avalanche, anything that's going multi-chain because it's gaming. It's gaming, it's AI and gaming. So yeah, we need to involve a lot of blockchain to get more traction. So that's it,
Have you ever
and that's
seen
why.
you ever seen the posts that are out there that say all roads lead to Solana? It's kind of what this feels like. They might be going multi-chain, but they're just splitting up to come back to Solana. Everything's going to lead to Solana. When it comes to retail, like when it comes to the like consumption part of these industries, I definitely think Solana is going to take the cake. And we're going to have a few of these other chains that have to pivot and find out what part of the industry they're going to capture. Whether that be, like Bitcoin trying to be like the Web3 gold, right? Ethereum trying to be like the Web3 silver. Solana is going to be like the Web3 dollar. And some of these other chains are going to have to figure out what they're going to be. When you think of the financial industry as a whole, for what it is now, Web 2, IRL, whatever, not Web 3, not blockchain. When you think of the financial infrastructure, you've got things from, loans, you've got different securities. You've got, housing. You've got credit. Like, you've got retail. There's a lot of different financial industries. There's a lot of different infrastructure that exists in the IRL world. Uh, and I don't think that Solana is going to capture all of them, but I do think that it's going to be the consumer retail chain. So when it comes to things like gaming, when it comes to things like merchandise, when it comes to things like spending your your assets or your value on chain. I think that Solana is going to capture all of that. So I don't know. Like, does that put us at number one? Does that put us at a higher market cap than Bitcoin? Maybe, maybe one day. But you're also talking about, Bitcoin's got such a finite value and such big investors being bullish on it. Um, maybe that ends up becoming the kind of horde chain. But I do picture one day people being able to not just spend USDC on Solana, looking at Solana like it's actually a dollar, right? And USDC becomes kind of like your savings account, where you stable out, you don't want to see any sort of volatility, and you want to have a return that you're able to capture now based through like partnerships with Lulo and Soulflare. where without any sort of smart contract, your USDC just sitting in your wallet can earn. So that kind of facilitates that savings account, right? And then Solana's your checkings account. That's your dollars. That's your money. That's what you're going to spend. Even though you're really spending USDC, I guess at the end of the day, right? Because you still got to swap into that. I don't know. I get super excited when I see when I think about what we've got coming because of the potential applications for all of this technology. Again, it goes back to the idea that I don't know shit. I'm just a DJ like you guys here trying to figure this all out. So, like, I just get really excited though when I look at what's coming for Solana, um, because of where we're at and kind of the need for this sort of tech to really find its own success. We need this shit. To be able to put transactions on chain where our governments can't just kind of devalue our assets based off of what they decide to print that year. The whole world needs this. So blockchain is not just bullish because of its speed and the fact that it's on chain, verifiable, and all of the parts that people complain about. You want anonymity, you want to remain anonymous, whatever on chain. That's why you're here. I got news for you. None of this shit is anonymous. So it's not about that. What it's about is being able to stop people from frauding the system and devaluing everybody else's money, right? Because if you can just print it, then why am I working for it? And if there's different methods out there to duplicate or to just create out of thin air, then how am I supposed to remain bullish on it? So the fact that the dollar is still even prevalent seems kind of weird because it was a metric that blew my mind. But during COVID, the United States printed 85% of all US dollars that are currently in circulation. That's weird. 85% of all US dollars that's in circulation was printed just a few years ago. So we were all alive, living, breathing, functioning, using this currency as a value in our life while the government printed more than half that has ever been in existence. Almost the full value replicated, almost 100%, 15% off of 100%. That's wild. And the fact that something like that exists just blows my mind. Ollie didn't like my takes on base, I think. What's up, Prudent? It's just me and you, fam. I'm making dinner right now. I'm trying to do dad duties at the same time, then I'm fixing to hop back on stream. The only way my stream can hear me right now is through this space, so I'm gonna keep talking. Here in a minute anyway. I'm gonna give you a second to answer, Prudent. You chilling with me still? Or you just farming? I told you, fam, this ain't a great stage to farm. I'm just chilling. I'll leave this space open when I get back to streaming here in a bit too. Because for me, the grind is just about being present consistently. And I'll keep going. I hope any one of you guys can take this as an example too. You don't need to be successful to just keep going. Hey Mason, dinner time. But yeah, man. Prudent, you chilling? You still present, fam? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The space can drag. I don't care. I'm not one of those people that gets in my feelings about this stuff. Huh? No, I'm on a space still. On a call thing. I'm still on my stream too. This is actually the only way my stream can hear me is through the space that I'm doing. So I'm doing two different things at once, but this one is making me do that one. So, and then I'll get back on that in a minute when I'm done feeding you. Yeah, we'll probably play a game tonight before you go to bed. So you'll have to add me. So I think I have it open right now because I added some people from a game I was playing with earlier. No, they added me. Cool. We lost our other ones. Hey, Abu and Oxy, if you guys want to come up and chop it up, you're more than welcome to. This space was just kind of a filler because I'm actually streaming right now, and I'm doing both at once. So I'm going to continue running the space. I'm gonna pop back into the stream here in just a bit. I'm making dinner right now, so the space is on hiatus. I've just got the I've actually just got the space pulled up in the stream. So I'm streaming the space while I'm chilling, making my son dinner real fast. Making dinner late. It's fucking 10 o'clock at night. Making dinner super late tonight. He had late lunch though, so it's okay. This for now. Chicken's almost done. And I'm drinking. We're having a drinking night tonight. We're gonna get on the stream and start calling people out. Let's do it. Who you guys got smoke with? Start throwing smoke on the timeline. Wait, I think I just switched these. What? Okay. I think I want some macaroni and cheese. I'm not even gonna have dinner once. I never eat. Like I'll make him his dinner and then I just don't eat. I think this time I'm gonna go ahead and eat a little something, something, something. I don't know what I've eaten today. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've eaten yet. I'll be doing that too much. I gotta hit the replies. What do y'all want to see? When you guys hop up here, what do you want to see? What are you working on your journey? Content creation. Y'all want to work on some chat GPT stuff? What should I do in the space? What should I do in the stream? Or are you guys just chilling? Good either way. It's a Saturday night. You guys could be anywhere else. You're in here chilling with me. I'm bullet trying. Bro, I'm gonna throw you guys a mic. You're either gonna take the mic or you're not. It's okay. But just remember, I am streaming, so if you do take the mic, just be appropriate. Be nice, please. It's just gonna be mac and cheese and chicken.
My username.
I know. I don't need to hear it right now. I know, but I'm on a space, and I don't need your username put on the space. So you don't need to tell me. It's all good. I just told you you're gonna add me when you go back down. So what's up, Abu? It's just me and you now. I'll sit here and watch this space bleed out to zero. I don't care. It's not about me. It's never been about me. Mic's open. You've got one passed down to you. I'm more than welcome to pop up. It could be bullish for you, fam. You never know. I'm always cooking. I'm not one of these LARPers that's on the timeline trying to pretend like I create opportunities. Pop up, say what's up. I'm not going to invite you again. You're going to have to request the mic if you decline. So it's on you, fam. Amy Streets does the check or the red flag spaces, so I'm doing the checker flag spaces from now on. I'm gonna start running these every night while I stream. But everybody else is out partying. We're here on the timeline. I see you, fam. Surprised, I had a couple people come through that just decided they were gonna dip out. Sad, sad. Motherfuckers don't even say bye either. You know how many times I'm in a space? If I'm gonna rug the space, I decide throw my hand up or I pop up on stage and I say, "Hey y'all, appreciate y'all having this space. I got some other things I got to tend to. I'm gonna take off." Right? It's respect. etiquette. The people that don't show etiquette and then wonder why they don't get they don't get any love later on. Like you think I'm gonna go to Ollie's page after you popped up talk about bass and then dipped? Nah, bro. You just lost a follow. Not only do you not get a speaker panel or a speaker on my space again, probably not gonna follow you either. You know why? I don't support bass. I don't give a shit about bass. I think bass is one of the most toxic chains to exist. Tried to do him a hand. Like, hey man, you like gaming? You should probably be on Solana. What the fuck are you doing on bass? I gave him the alpha. He didn't hear it. He thought it was an opportunity to tell me about bass. Bro, I know about bass. How long I've been in this ecosystem? I've been here since Solana was created. I literally left ETH because Solana was created. Solana is Bay through and through. Fucking hero the world didn't know it needed. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them are just called Solana. I'll be done with dinner here in a minute. I'm almost done making dinner, and then once I'm done with this, I'll get back on the stream. We're gonna start gaming here in a bit. I'll pour myself another glass of wine. Maybe put out a bit of a rage baiting type comment on the timeline. See if we can get some trolls in the space to keep me busy. I'm getting bored in the space, bro. Nobody's talking in the chat. I'm hosting spaces while I do the stream just to keep it interesting. I'm going on the timeline and start throwing smoke. See who gets mad and comes in the space to talk shit. I shouldn't drink and do Twitter X. I'm not drunk. I just got a buzz. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna become intolerant of people with bullshit. It's 10 o'clock at night. We're eating for the first time today. Whoops. It happens. Beginning. I gotta pop over to the stream chat here in a minute. See who's actually in the stream. Because I know they're listening to all of this right now. Like, yo, what the fuck's going on? A couple more minutes, it's almost done. Ew, we got somebody posting links to their own profile in the stream chat. It's pretty gross. I think it's the first like thirsty motherfucker that we've had on X. Most of them are either on Kick or Twitch. Case Rostra. I don't really give a shit. Finish making this dinner real quick. You want ketchup? Get it ready to go. All right. Let's make a little something too. I just want hot sauce. A little hot sauce. We're good. Gucci. All right. Either you guys want to pop up and grab a mic, or you just chilling. I'm streaming too. So more than welcome to pop up, grab a mic. We got like 90 some people in the stream. The space is dead. It's all good. Y'all gonna see me start to really call motherfuckers out real soon. Ah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I hope everybody been having a good week. We got 100 people chilling in the stream. I'm fixing to mute the space since we have zero engagement in the space. We got Abu and Oxy chilling. Neither one of them seem to want to grab a mic. So I'm fixing to mute the mic here and go back to just mic on the space. So if either of you guys want to say what's up, you may have to come over to the space. Let's see what happens. We're figuring this out little by little. And you guys are going to start watching a lot of people who support me in real time. Bullish thing. All right. Camera's back on. Me and my fucking dinner. I hate fake people. I have this poem that I wrote a long time ago. I got a line in it that says, I hate fake like the rich hate the poor, but I know my fate, so I keep on opening doors because I know one day that I'll be destined to soar just like an eagle in the sky. Stay away from me. We flying, bro. Mm. You can't beat Texas Pete Red Hot or Texas Pete hot sauce. I used to mix Texas Pete and Red Hot. All right, Abu, Oxy, you guys aren't saying shit. You're not popping up. These headphones are coming out. I'm gonna switch back to the headphones that are running my space, and we're gonna let that ride in the stream. What's up, Jenny Bitcoin, Jenny BTC? I actually seen the follow from you not too long ago, and I appreciate you coming through. I'm actually streaming right now at the same time that I'm running the space, and I'm in the process personally of purging a lot of fake love and fake followers from my account. People know that they only ever get the real version with me, right? So, um, I think really, really soon, as I kind of secure my partnerships with a few other brands, I'm going to make it a point to start highlighting some of the fallacies within this space. People who claim to be one way, but then move a different way. I won't call them out directly, but I will help people see the fuckery. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for it. I've done it in the past couple times, but my brand wasn't strong enough. Sorry, I'm eating dinner. I just made my son dinner. I'm having a quick bite to eat. We streamed like 10 hours yesterday. Did like a 4 hour space this morning where I'm like a 5 hour stream right now. We're crushing. But it's funny because the more success you find in the space, the more you threaten people. It's insane. And I hate it because I'm actually here for community. I spend my time trying to find deals for other people, getting other people paid, getting other people plugged in. Opportunities that don't work for me, I don't just drop the ball on. I find people that they work for. Somebody brought it up to me the other day. They were like, yo, why don't you start working as an advisor for projects? And I may start looking into that kind of role to facilitate for the communities. But there's a lot of guardians. There's a lot of other people out here in the ecosystem that have more skills than myself, or skills that are different from myself, that apply broadly to a bunch of different projects, and they just don't have the visibility to get recognized or the validation for a project to say, hey, these are real people. Jenny's gone. Everybody wants clout, man. Everybody wants clout. If I host a 200-person space, we get motherfuckers chilling. I'm sorry for chewing in y'all's ear. I'm hungry. The funny thing is I can get a space going with 200 some odd people easily. I don't like those spaces though. They're fake as shit. And it's frustrating. Even down on my stream. We got 102 people in here. Coming here real. Hmm? Um, Tactical. No. Nope. Not even close. I think it's just tactical underscore sticks. No space. Nothing. Just here. Love you. All right. We're going to get back into the game here in a minute. I'll play a couple games with my son. All right. Let me go put my dishes up real quick. Give me 1 second. Get back into this game. Actually, I'm gonna grab another drink too. It's bathroom real fast. One more drinks. Shout out to the 104 legends chilling in the stream. All right, space. You guys had your chance. I'm switching headphones. Well, I'll give you guys 1 more minute. Here we go. Oxy, I'm gonna send you a mic request. See if you want to come up. And then we'll send one more invite to you, Abu. I'm gonna mute up real quick so I can go use the bathroom. Oh, we scared Abu off. Oxy, if you want to pop up and chit chat for a minute while I get this stream going. We got 104 people chilling in the streams. So if you have some people here, your take. Pop up and say what's up. Don't be scared. I don't bite hard.
GM.
I appreciate you, legend. How you doing today? Where are you from? Nigeria?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm from Nigeria. Yes.
You speak good English, fam.
Thank you. Um,
So what's your main squeeze? What projects are you into?
Sorry, come again.
So what projects are you into? What do you follow?
Um, I'm, I'm not really part of any projects at the moment. I'm just really bullish on some Pengu, to be exact. So yeah.
That's definitely a good one to be bullish on. So Solana in general, or are you looking more at like abstract?
I guess Solana is. I'm always bullish on Solana. Solana is. I'm always bullish on Solana. So right now, I guess the trend is. Sorry, I'm not much of a talker. Um, I guess.
You're good, man.
Okay. I mean, I'm bullish on a couple of projects. I'm bullish on some meme coins, and then the market has really been crazy up and down, but I guess I'm bullish on the dump. I hope we hold, and that's all.
Yeah, these kind of corrections can be healthy. I mean, honestly, I've been saying for a while that we need more support at these levels. So having a little bit of a pullback, retracement, the dump, however you want to put it, it's one of those things that it definitely puts us in a position to be able to continue to grow upwards. Hold on one second. No, I didn't get your friend request yet, bud. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I have it set to deny all. Okay, now it's set to display. You can send me a friend request now. Sorry. But yeah, no, being bullish on Solana, man. It's there's a lot of communities here that are looking for ways to help other individuals and creators grow. So, are you a consumer or a creator? You actually kind of get into creating a little bit, or what are your ambitions in the space? Just curious.
Well, I guess I'm in the consumer category because I really enjoy following up on the crypto community, and then um I don't really do content creating. I don't. It's not what I do, but I like following up on people with brilliant minds around the city, and I guess that's really all I want. But I want to be part of communities too, to be able to explore, but and to be able to grow and continue being part of the Web3 and learn more. So yeah, I'm more of a
That's awesome.
more of a
That's awesome, man. You definitely ought to check out the Guardians with Soulflare. I'll tell you right now, just listening to you and like talking with you, I'm glad that you came up. I think that it sounds like you need more confidence and to be bullish on yourself. Um, Sounds a bit like you're lacking in that department, right? And you see what's going on here right now. It's literally just me and you in the space. I'm a Soulflare ambassador. I'm a Stoned Apes ambassador. I'm an icon creator. I'm a Marinade Finance ambassador. I'm a master chef. I stream. I make all of my own content. I constantly provide different opportunities for other people, and I'm always looking for opportunities for myself to grow and expand my brand. And look at this space right now. Do you think it hurts my feelings? Absolutely not. You know why? Because I got to connect with you, fam, right? And these are the kind of connections that matter with real people, with people who are not trying to create an image for themselves or pretend to be something that they're not. You, fam, are the alpha within this ecosystem. So finding out how to be bullish on yourself, grow that confidence, and figure out where your voice is, it's massive. And this is how you do it. You pop up on space and you try something out. The next time you do it, it'll be a little bit easier. The time after that, even easier, right? And in 6 months from now, if you keep popping up on a space a week, next thing you know, bro, you're gonna be chewing it up with the chopping it up with the greats of the space. So you're well spoken for English being your second language.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I mean, I'm actually in your Discord channel, and I've been there for a while. I've been following up on most of your posts too, together with some of the space. I really enjoyed listening to space. I've been listening to space for a very long time. I just I just find it hard to. I mean, I don't really have much to add because is I have a question, it's answered because there's so many people with so many mindset there. So I just enjoy listening and most, but I enjoy following up too. Thank you for all you say. It's a
Yeah,
boost.
man. Yeah, man. And
It's a very
honestly, even if you, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I mean, it's a boost of confidence for me. So thank you.
Honestly, I'm glad I could help and facilitate that for you, bro. And honestly, like, there's a lot of times where you hear people pop up that have a take that don't have a fucking take, right? They're just saying some cookie cutter thing that they say in all of the spaces. They don't actually have a take, and they're not actually adding any sort of value. What they're doing is they're vying for attention, and you can do that yourself as well, and it'll still be received the same way. So if you start popping into these spaces, it might feel awkward at first, but you will get more comfortable with it. And all you got to do is pop up and kind of do the same cookie cutter shit that you see a lot of these other people doing, at least initially, until you start feeling confident enough to give like real insightful takes about how you feel, or to ask questions prior to somebody else asking them, like if you want to grow your attention. Um, but even just popping up and saying, "Hey, I appreciate what you guys are doing," sort of like you're doing right now. Like, yeah, no, I like to follow and like I appreciate this and that. Like you're giving your insight, and that does become valuable, at least to the host or the co-host or like the main agenda of the space. But as far as like listeners taking something away, if you pay attention in a lot of spaces, dude, a lot of the hosts will repeat things that were already said. They will reiterate things, like basically just say it a completely different way. Um, but you'll get the same take fucking 5 or 6 times, right? So, and then eventually you get people just saying thank you or throwing flowers. And if you pay attention, a lot of those people that do that consistently, they end up growing their following, they end up growing their impact because they're using their voice. And part of that is just sort of proving that you're a real person. um, I think a lot of the space has got like almost like a form of PTSD because of all the bots and AI agents that have been a thing least like recently. So you got people that are like, oh, oh he's sent me a party invite now. Okay, whatever, we'll play. Um, you get a lot of people that they're still growing their brand. They're still getting the follows. They're still getting the attention, but it's based off of kind of not even necessarily fake metrics, but kind of fake metrics. So. Um, No, man, if all of this space did today was boost your confidence, then that's a win for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need 200 people in here. I love the small spaces because that's where real connections and real conversations happen. So, I appreciate you being in here, bro.
I appreciate being here too. Thanks for
Hey,
all you.
yeah, my tag on Discord, I'll drop it down below. It's impractically tactical. If you're in the Discord, at me, and I'll get you ascended to a guardian, fam.
All right, I'll do just that. And thank you. I'll be part of the listeners for the rest of the show.
I'm probably gonna actually rug this one here in a minute, mainly because I told my son I would get into a couple games with him on the stream. So I'm fixing to play a couple games with him, and we're gonna grind that out. Jinsu, what's up, bro? I mean, if you want to pop up and kind of take a mic, I'll leave the space open. But I was gonna get into a game on stream with my son, so we're fixing to play a little bit. Right now, I got the headset in for the space, so I've got to change over to my AirPods, and then I'm not going to be able to communicate with the space properly. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to come up, we'll keep the space rocking while I'm streaming. If not, uh, then I think we still accomplished something bullish as hell by being able to light a little fire under Oxy and potentially bring Oxy into the Guardians. So, Oxy, I'm going to DM you my Discord username right now. What's up, Jinsu?
Hey, what's good, fam? Just cold kicking it live with the fam and some peoples of mine, doing karaoke, having some drinks, what? Oh, smoking something good, and yeah, and watching UFC. So yeah, I'm up here, dude. I'm ready to vibe. What's good, fam?
Hey, I'm having a few drinks tonight too. I decided I was gonna crack open a bottle of wine while I was on stream tonight, and I got somebody in the stream right now, uh, that is probably gonna be like, "Yo, what the fuck? Why are you drinking that?" Yeah, this is my grape juice. So I see you, blue-eyed bug. But yo, it's wild. Oh shit, app's not responding.
What's a little blood sport between friends? Eh? Andiamo, ragazzi!
There's a room out there waiting for us.
All right, I made it back in. I don't know what you guys heard, but yeah, I'm having a few drinks tonight myself. Um, got my old lady's actually chilling in the stream, so she's probably gonna yell at me for drinking while I'm gaming with my son. But I decided a couple hours ago I was gonna pop open a bottle of wine and have a nice chill night tonight on the stream. So we're grinding, bro. We're just feeling good.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling good too. So whatever you doing, I'm down. Let's go.
Oh, bro, I honestly like I had a moment earlier when I started drinking. I was like, I might have to start throwing smoke at motherfuckers on the timeline. I'm like, all right, kid.
No, no, be nice, pack. Oh man, I can.
The drinking nights. Oh no.
If it makes you feel any better,
Nah, I've been
my
behaving.
fans love you.
I return to the hunt.
I've
I
been
thought I'd come back,
behaving.
help out, fight strangers, whatever. Boom, tracker set.
We had some bullish people pop into the space a little while ago.
I could hear the cheers from the
And now I got the
rooftop.
game in one ear
An opponent dropped their meat.
and I can hear
This is gonna be good.
myself
Found an
talking.
enemy.
Reloading.
Oh, it's weird. I got an AirPod in
An enemy landed near
that's connected to the game
defenses.
in the PC,
Void something.
and I got the stream
Sending
going,
seconds.
but
They are attacking.
the space is pulled up on the PC
Getting shot at.
so I can
Opponent down.
hear
Track. Sending
the
smoke.
space
Markers down. But nobody look.
in my left ear and myself
I've been down.
and the game,
1 minute remains.
but I'm
I am
talking
the
to
last
you
one
guys
remaining.
using
I
my
am
right
ready
ear.
to use it.
Thanks for
It's
speaking.
fucking.
Davvero.
This time
I'm
will
gonna
be
break my
different.
brain, bro. And then the
Target
camera
there.
just shut off.
Less than 1 minute.
Fuck.
The ring is not far. Throwing
Oh
thermite.
god, I love
Sending
it.
tracker. Enemy cracked.
You're in my sights.
Broken. Reloading.
I got grenades.
People actually get self-conscious about their journey. I'm just over here doing reckless shit. No. Oh shit, I forgot I was playing with my son too. This isn't just like a random lobby. Yo, but aside from that, yo, we had another person pop up. God did.
10
What's up, fam?
seconds. The ring is close.
I've been down.
I am the last one remaining. I
I'm leaving the
will
mic
carry out
open because
your
I'm playing the
spirit
game at the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
yeah, guys.
Hey, time to move.
See him,
That
bro.
way.
Now for the right choice.
Dude,
I am back,
bro,
and I will not
I
fail.
was just active. So I saw a notification pop up that you are in a space, so I decided to enter here.
You're a legend. I'm on a space and a stream.
So what game are you playing?
Apex Legends. Still. Yeah, I gotta get some Web3 games going. I started playing, like, I wasn't playing, but I made a Portal account earlier. Made my first Portal space. I gotta get up with somebody and figure out what I'm supposed to do.
Only
Because
2
I don't
hearts
understand it
remain.
fully.
I thought I'd come back. Help out, fight strangers, whatever.
I've seen so
Frag
much
out.
alpha
Scanning for
about
enemies.
Portals,
Target scanned.
but
I take
I've
fire.
never tapped in because I didn't have a PC to tap in
Watch
with
out, enemy
before.
here.
But now... Ah! Rap.
Now you, now you're rocking.
Yeah, no, I want to check it out. They got a like giveaway going right now between it looked like they got a sponsorship with Atari, but they've got like $50,000 in prizes for creating a horror game in the Portal's ecosystem right now. So I don't know. I've seen things about like not needing coding experience to be able to create games inside of Portals. But then I also saw one that they had reposted where somebody was actually coding for the game that they made. So I don't really know how simple the process is, but hey, if you understand coding, go ahead and make yourself a little fucking horror game. Maybe win like 10 grand.
I don't know coding.
From what I
That's
saw, there's supposed to be like really simple setups for portals. Like you're supposed to be able to just like plug and play. I would have assumed it would be like Forge mode in Halo. You know what I mean? You just pick pieces and set them. So I don't
yeah.
know if there was just somebody doing something a little extra, happened to be trying to code for what they were doing, but didn't need to. I gotta get the alpha. I gotta plug in with like Bus or something and try and find out.
I need some help over here.
To help though.
I mean, shit, 10 grand. There's actually two $10,000 prizes. One of them's for the Atari track, and the other one's for the Blocktoberfest track. So you don't even gotta be like the best. You just gotta create something entertaining.
Let's leave that to the developers.
Right, right. Thank you, Joe. I literally said the same thing to myself. Like, yeah, it's not for me. Hey, I'll play some of the horror games. Let's go.
Target scanned and tracked. Opponents here, guns up.
Oh, I got my camera fucked up. Blue Eye Bug, he's on his Switch downstairs.
Enemy over there.
He's been off his Switch. My son's been grounded off his Switch for like a month.
Thermite grenade out.
He played
Throwing thermite grenade.
some extra games and found out. So put him to bed one night late. It was a late night. Got spoiled. Got to stay up till like midnight. Put him to bed. Like 2 o'clock in the morning, I hear a noise go in his room. He's got his TV and his game on. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Mason. And I hollered at him. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? He says, it's not what it looks like.
He's following his dad's footsteps.
Yeah, basically. I'm like, bro, this is my fucking car, my child, right now. but so, so I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm just checking the time. An hour and a half after you're supposed to be in bed? You got your TV and your game on to check the time? I don't know. So he got in trouble. He got taken off his game for like a week. Give him his game back. Next fucking day, he pulls the same shit. So he lost that shit for a month. This is his first day back on in like a month. I know he's happy right now. Kids, man. The fucking test. Jinsu with your 3, bro. You're a fucking saint.
Oh, dude, I got. So, like, I was muted right now, and like one of my kids is ready to go, and like she's like constantly trying to walk out the door. So, like, yeah. So I'm like just
Yeah.
parked up on one of them, while their mom is trying to have it or enjoy the rest of her night. I guess you could say. Yeah.
Yo, with
But
the
look,
stream stuff, I try and be like extra careful because, like, I mean, I'm a big proponent of like kids shouldn't be online, right? And I got my niece, my nephew, and my son all around me. And as soon as I start to stream them, all 3 of them will try and find a reason to be right fucking behind me. And it's one of the few things that will actually make me upset. Like, you guys will see me get mad on stream if they try that shit. So I'm like, no, you guys are not going to be on camera on the fucking internet. Go away. So I draw a hard line there, and you see the like dad mode come out of me, where it's like, we ain't playing. This ain't a game. I'm
I
not
mean,
smiling.
look, I get that, but at the same time, if you look at the culture and like what they watch and what they're into and what like all the kids their age are into, like streaming's a big deal, dude.
I thought I'd come back,
And
help
to
out, fight
hear like
strangers, whatever.
that one of their family members is a streamer, dude, that's kind of dope. It's kind
Yep.
of bullish, you know what I mean? So like you can't be mad at that. But you know what you could do, I don't know, just a suggestion is you can integrate them. You know, like let me know if people tell me stuff, you know, and tell me what they say or something, you know, like or you know, make sure
Fully.
that people are not writing the wrong things, you know. But you can't sit in front of the camera because then my sponsors, you know, they're gonna get upset. Which you know,
That's a bullish way to put it. I like that. Now,
yeah,
because I got my son playing right now, and he understands is like, there needs to be a disconnect there between him himself and the internet. He understands that to some extent. Doesn't know why. We won't go into details with him yet. He's getting to that age though. He'll start to be able to understand things. He'll be
30
13
seconds.
in
yeah.
April, so he's getting to
Listen,
that age.
if I'm player two and I'm like running duos with you, dude, and we're streaming. Listen, the only thing I'm focusing, forget about the stream. I'm focused on winning, dude. Like I gotta look good in this stream because it's recorded and everything's getting clipped. You
10
know,
seconds.
so man, Tack, I'm happy for you, dude. That's kind of dope. That's real fucking dope,
Need to
dude.
recharge my
Honestly,
shields.
you know,
I
super bullish.
appreciate you, fam.
Heck yeah, bro. That's nothing but bullish,
Little
fam.
little by little until suddenly all at once.
I could hear the
Oh,
cheers
dude,
of
But I
wait.
mean, it's really it's the entertainment of the future. Our kids are gonna prefer streamers over
Yo, hold on, wait,
your
yo,
average content.
yo, but did she really ask if she came here with shoes? Yo, my girl's lit.
That's so great.
It's so fucking awesome, dude. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute up. Sorry, man. Yeah, having a
Oh,
bullish
you're good.
night.
I'm getting clapped right now. I gotta change the batteries in the camera again. They keep rugging me.
Yo, I thought FCO walked in, bro.
Yo, I'm 100% gonna end up. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean now down there. I thought you meant into the location you were at, and then I see the nobody sausage down below. Tundex, Tundex. But yeah, that's the maybe it's an FTO alt. Let's invite them up. See what they sound like. You better not use a voice modulator. We're inviting you to speak. But yo, with Stoned Apes, one of the first things that came up when I mentioned wanting to be able to do IRL work with the Web3 stuff was potential for IRL events here in the States. So maybe by next spring, I'll be hitting you in FTO and like Jump, Dev, Marky, and try and get a real IRL event going that we set up and be bullish.
Yo, bro, I'm down, fam. I'm down.
I'm gonna start trying to get, we've got a lot of guardians that need opportunities that are looking for different IP to incorporate.
I am
And like with Stone Apes and Nuke
You can
Apes,
call me
you
Piotr.
actually own the IP if you own the asset. They released all of the IP rights
You
to their
must
holders
understand,
a couple years back.
death is the true
So
death.
being able to try to do some of the Nuke Ape
Pop the
giveaways, they're
smoke,
like
make 'em broke.
0.16 right now. They're cheap compared to what they used to be when they were like 3, 4 soul, when the Stoned Apes were at like 20 soul. So I mean, I think that's something we can recapture, especially if they really take off with this Cosmic Clash game and
Hold on
create
tight.
something
It's time to
sustainable
drop,
with
shock,
it.
and rock.
So I want to try and get some new PFPs for some of the Guardians, and I'm gonna be working on that in the back end. I
Come,
think
come, come, come
the
get
Nuke Apes
some.
have a whole vibe to them. So I don't know where they left off with their Payleaf platform. I want to start reincorporating Monet too, because I always had fun with that when you're trying to melee somebody on
Down
drop.
range. Just us now. We gotta run.
Set Mason. Oh God, me and my son just bullied somebody. They got the gun and we just meleeed him to
Give me a
death.
sec. Recharge. Hostile. Danger close.
Behave yourself, Mason.
Replicator here.
Your own kill.
Enemy spotted.
My son's actually a pretty decent gamer. I got him started too early. He's gonna be a monster when he gets to my age. God, dude, last time me and you talked, you were wanting to get on board with the Soul Flare. I think I told you to come through the space, didn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
So what was it that you were curious about with Soul Flare?
So I've been looking for like pretty good Solana project to contribute to for a long time though. So it was
Just pay attention to the
Sage.
hold strong. Yeah,
Yeah,
when you get ingrained with hold, like the hold strong stream that Quicks has been hosting every Monday, and if you look back at like the track record for him, the projects that they've brought on and talked about, they're always bringing on goats from within the ecosystem, and there's a lot of affiliation there. So I mean, when it comes down to Monkadao, when it comes to Friends Factory, when it comes to Bored Apes on Solana, and when it comes to any of these Klanos, I mean, there's a list of projects that have come through that Soulflare's shown support for in some form or fashion. Usually a good indicator of what's behind the project. But getting ingrained with the Guardians, getting into the Discord, starting to figure out where everybody else is at in there is definitely a good spot. Are you in the Discord already?
Yeah, I'm already in Discord. I met this guy, the geek Abby.
You haven't been ascended to a Guardian yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you are in the Guardian side?
No, just the Discord group.
Ah. Well, definitely DM me with your Discord username. I talked to a couple people in Spaces today. That's one thing that I try to do. Like when we get Guardians, or people that are prospects for Guardians that want to come into Spaces, show support, pop up on the stage and actually use your voice to show you're an individual. This isn't one of like 10 alt accounts that you're trying to be incognito with. I'm more than willing to like use one of my Ascension tokens to push you into a place of opportunity. That's the point of them, in my opinion. Yeah, man. Just send me a DM with your Discord username. I'll get you in there. It's a lot easier when you're already in the Discord. I had one person earlier that got to get them into the Discord before I can ascend them, and I kind of always feel a little weird about that. Not for any gatekeeping reasons. It's just I know there's a lot of people like yourself that have probably been in the Discord for a while, looking for an opportunity to be ascended to a Guardian, and just haven't had it yet. And then you get somebody who just shows up in the Discord day one and gets ascended because they decided they were going to be in the right space, right time, and said the right thing. So, people that have been in there for a while, I'm always more excited to ascend them. Mike's just staying open, so you're more than welcome to give any feedback. I'm in the middle of the game, so I can't mute.
Jam guys.
What's up, fam? Oh yeah, I brought you up and then I spaced out. My bad. I've been drinking wine.
I just sent you my Discord username.
Full of shot, I'll get you elevated after this ascended. I like that, elevated. We'll get elevated.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, crypto governor?
I'm good. I'm alive. Grateful to God.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
grateful to the community. It's always exciting, like jumping out for like practically some IRL stuff. Got a new job with a company called Lucia. It's like an estate in my country. So myself, so that has been like very cool. Just taking me up spaces, taking me up X for a while, but settled it down, so it's back. I'm super excited with where we are with the Guardians, the pro player community, and everybody just meeting everybody. I think like that's like a very good way of having to just make a difference in someone's life. Like you just literally did, because for God Day right now, once he's ascended, there's a lot of things you'll get to learn. There's a lot of opportunities that will come his way. So you just paid it forward to him, and it's most times for me it's so like awesome to see how effortlessly, right? People like Ginsu, people like you, people like FTO, Quakes, how you guys just make it easy for people to just feel great, feel better about themselves, see more opportunities, and understand how to actually take it, how to actually jump in, and how to actually get started without really not getting to say, oh, this person is this person is that, this is that, this is that, but you guys just do it willingly. It's awesome. It's something that I resonate with, and I'm always super glad to like just see how you guys do it, learn, and then also pay it forward also from my own end. So I'm always super excited, like seeing things like that happen in the space.
Well, I'm glad to see you back into the spaces, man. You're definitely a familiar username and PFP for me. I've seen you around before. I haven't seen you in a while, so I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, man, when I tell people, you see a lot of people in this space that come in trying to create a character for the timeline. I'm just me, and it's gonna be sloppy some days, right? It's dynamic. I'm a fucking weird person sometimes. My mood changes like the weather. So, but that's what you guys are gonna get with me, and you're always gonna get raw takes, my real feelings, my real emotions. I'm live right now while I'm giving these takes. You know what I mean? It's easier for me to be myself. Plus, everybody else is already taken, so I'm gonna be me. But I can't create a character for you guys. All I can do is speak from the heart. Anything else feels kind of muddied. So I try to point people in that direction. I tell people all the time, like I was talking about it yesterday in Spaces. It's one thing to be bullish on things, and another thing to be or to want to be bullish on something. Sorry, I'm like listening to myself in my left ear. I can hear my own voice. It's fucking me up because I got the space playing on the computer and the games on the computer, but the only way that the stream can hear me is through the space. So I'm talking to the space and hearing myself in the computer. I'm gonna melt my brain. You guys are gonna watch me have an aneurysm on space. I'm kidding. No, no, but being able to pay it forward, lead by example, try and give other people opportunities. It's it's the way it's supposed to be in life, right? Not every opportunity is for me. There's plenty of things that I'm gonna come across that I have no interest in that might be lucrative. Let me find somebody who can benefit from it. So my mind is never on myself. It's always on the bigger picture. And that's what I tell people. Like when I look at this tech, I think of everything through a lens of onboarding. Where does this apply to other people? Um, I don't know. It's easier for me. But yeah, man, I definitely appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, like it's 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 so good, like just being yourself and just being real. I think that's like one thing that the space most times lack: authenticity, people just being themselves, people just being real, and just having a good time and just flowing with the circle, not really just have to just start doing things differently, trying to please people or trying to put yourself off. So it's always one thing that I'm always happy to see when people just do it, because they do it because it's what they want to do and it's how they feel at that particular moment of time. So it's good. Also, one thing I wanted to jump on was the when you were saying uh you don't want your kids on the internet. Yeah, I like literally, right? When you said that, I was like, boom. I thought I was the only one that had that mindset. Like, I thought I was the only one. Because most times people just feel like, oh, we just have to put them out there. We just literally we don't really have to put them out there right now. But
Nope.
people just do things.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things for me. It's like a pet peeve. I've been in this space for a long time. I grew up watching the internet kind of grow. I know what kind of fucking weirdos are here. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody. Uh, those are typically the quiet ones, typically the ones that are gonna hide in the woodwork. But those are the ones I'd like to protect my children from, my family from. So, um, and I don't want to attract that type of weirdo to my space. So if I got pictures of my son consistently on my ex account, how long before I got people following me because they like pictures of my fucking son? This is a weird place. The internet has got a lot of fucking people here, and I know what kind of weirdos exist in this world. Unfortunately, the internet is their playground, and I am going to protect my family from that.
Totally agree. Totally agree with you on that. Like, a billion and 1%. Like, it's just facts. Just facts.
It's unfortunate, yeah, but it's the world we live in. You got to be real, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Epstein's. They're out there, bro. He's proof. But regardless, like I said, I mean, it's a simple thing to avoid. It's like Jinsu said, even just like, okay, have them as like, support, but never on camera. I won't, on my Facebook for my family, sure, I'll put pictures of my son all day long. On my ex, where it's business and it's a broad, like, echo into the ecosystem, my Facebook's relatively curated. And generally speaking, I know the people on there. But on here, I need to be available to everybody. Like, my platform is open for whoever wants to follow it. And I'd like to not have to worry or restrict that.
Yeah. Totally
Mm.
agree with you.
I said danger
It's a
close.
weird world we live in.
It is. It is. It is. Like, you just have to be on guard.
Hmm. Preventative maintenance, too. It's preventative maintenance. The little things you can do to avoid huge problems for yourself will
Yeah.
seem minor, but they're effective.
Very, very, very. And most times people just take it for granted and would not pay attention. And boom, it happens.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the stuff that's come out in the last couple of years with like the entertainment industry in the United
Yeah.
States. I mean, it's a sketchy time that we live in. So, like, if I can take little steps to prevent problems in my personal life, I will. Oh man, I got one kill in that game. That, that was so bad. Uh, we had a couple other people pop us. I offered mics to them, so we'll give them a chance to say what's up. But Oxstrider or Toondex, start with Toondex before we go to you, Ox. Toondex, that's all. What's up, fam?
Jim Tag, Jim Kinsu, Jim Crypto Governor, and Jim Goddard. Yeah, Jim.
GM bro.
I don't
Good to
really
have
have,
you.
like, yeah. Let me just say my second time speaking on a space, really.
When did you start rocking the Nobody PFP?
I guess a couple of months back, 2 months really.
Yeah, man. I'm bullish on nobody. I posted
Mm.
something a few years ago where I was like, people will tell you nobody cares. I am
Yeah,
nobody, and I'll always care. Yeah,
nobody really cares.
it's the nobody. No, but we're all nobody, right? Inside.
Yeah.
I love
We're
the
all
nobody brick.
Solana Summit and all.
Bullish,
Oh,
bullish.
what's up? Are you coming to Dex?
Coming from lag.
Yeah, are you coming from lag?
Nah, transportation and all, bro.
Oh, it's all good, so good, so good.
Guess there should be a live stream on.
Yeah, definitely. I believe there will be a live stream.
Nice.
But there's
How
always no
many
better stream. Yeah,
how
go
many of
on,
you
Zach.
guys are
Go on.
going to the event in Abuja?
Yeah, not all really. I thought there was sponsorship for like transportation.
I'm looking forward to
Well,
seeing stuff from the event. It sucks, like I can't go to events outside of the country yet. I gotta get my passport. I was gonna try and make it to Breakpoint, but it was like mid-July when I realized I had looked it up, and you have to have the passport valid for 6 months before the United Arab Emirates will let you enter the country. So I was like, damn, I missed the 6 month mark already. Like, I'm not gonna make it now. I got fucking 4 months until the event. So I never even applied. It's on my list, but I gotta do it at some point. It's one of the reasons I'm so bullish on trying to do US events. Americans are lazy, man. We're bad at learning other
yeah.
languages. We're bad at like prepping for going to other countries. We're just bad at that stuff. We're not designed to be international. They got us locked in the system.
Well, that be days being international is still it's still slow, but everybody still wants to go to America. I just
It's
need
more
I
like
just
a
need more
university.
I just need more IRL experience. Like, but yeah, I'll definitely be at the summit anyway.
I'm looking forward to doing some IRL events here.
Yeah,
It's
that
something
would
I'm
be
super
cool.
bullish. I made it to Accelerate, but I only made it for the like half the day on Friday, for the last day of Accelerate. It was it was bittersweet. Like I was glad I got to go, but I was kind of bitter I had to leave so early. I didn't even get a chance to meet Jinsu. I didn't meet FTO. I got to meet like Marky, Quicks, Nepa, Mackie, Vidor, Nero, like a handful of the ambassadors and team for Soul Flare. I got to meet Amy Streets. Got to give her a hug.
Man.
She was shorter than I thought she was gonna be. Yeah, I didn't even mean to. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but we were at Accelerate. I was sitting there with my sister, and I heard
Yeah.
a voice behind me. Yeah, I didn't realize they were streaming. I heard Nepa, and I was like, "Oh shit! I already met Quicks. I didn't meet Nepa." So I popped up to meet Nepa, and I walk over, and I fucking photobomb the stream. I was like, "Oh, I'm a streamer right now. My bad." And then I missed Quicks. I seen it when I watched it back. Quicks was like, "Oh, I heard you were gonna walk around with us to see the rest of the event." And I was so locked in, paying attention to Amy and Nepa, I didn't hear Quick say it. So I missed my opportunity to keep like walking around with them. I fucking
Yeah.
hugged myself. I was like,
Yeah,
damn, I could have been there for the whole stream.
Nice, nice, nice.
but
But
it was fun.
I tried telling her,
I didn't know you were going to come from Abuja.
well, see, originally I wasn't going to be able to make it. I didn't have transportation to get there, even though I was pretty close. I'm only a couple states away. I just didn't have a way. And then I was talking to my sister about it, and I was like, look, like I reached out to Mackie, and I was like, yo, I can get a ride, but I don't have like basically he helped me out for the second ticket. Basically gave me a plus one. And with that, I was able to invite my sister, which kind of also facilitated a ride for me. So it was kill two birds with one stone. I get to introduce her to
Yeah.
the ecosystem, show her kind of what I'm getting involved with, let her hear some of the speakers and maybe meet some of it, feel the vibe. but I kind
More
of
friends
screwed
are coming to
myself
kill us.
because
There's another
the way
squad.
I am, I was trying
Firing.
to
Reloading.
like pay
Broken
attention
enemy
to
shield.
her and make sure she
Enemy
had a good
down.
time there or understood what was going on rather than just like laying into the event as a whole. So it was
Yeah.
kind of like being her tour guide rather than just going there and having fun.
Took out a
So instead
Yeah.
of taking a bunch of pictures with everybody and getting lost with individuals, I was paying attention more so to her and making sure that she didn't feel like she was wasting her time being there. So I was like, man, next time I go, I need to go with somebody who's either A, bullish on crypto already, or I need to go by myself so I can really just have fun. But but yeah, no, I showed up with her. She was excited to kind of
Broken
go with
enemy
me and
shield.
get a view on like how big this
Cracked an
ecosystem
enemy shield.
system's growing.
Taking contact with enemy.
She was surprised. She actually tapped me on the shoulder and was like, "That's Rick Scott," because they had the fucking governors and shit there from Florida, and she was
Yeah.
like, "What?" I was like, "I told you, like this shit's getting serious. Like it's not a fucking game. They got legislators here." So it was a bit of an eye-opening moment for her too to realize like this industry is not just some fallacy. Like it's actually happening in this like global movement.
Time to face the truth.
Yeah, yeah. I feel from there onwards, it's going to like be more interesting and just know much about the space and how it's going.
We're trying to get the whole family on Helium. I fucking love Helium server. My little brother is actually a lieutenant, and my nephew is like, well, maybe not lieutenant, but he's one of the higher ranking officers in, or at least growing to be, in a local volunteer fire department. And they use like different network services and stuff at the fire department, and then different hotspot networks on all of the fire trucks. And I guess coming soon, the chief is going to be looking at readdressing that whole system. And I told him flat out, I was like, when that happens, let me know because I will come in and pitch helium to them. Like they can put helium hotspots on the fire trucks in the firehouse and potentially be earning for what they're doing for the product that they're using instead of just paying for it. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to start facilitating partnerships like that. But it's where my head's at constantly. I tell you guys, like I'm always looking at the real world and trying to find out where these things apply and then apply them. So
Mm.
a local fire department, volunteer fire department that has a hotspot on every truck, yeah, why not a helium hotspot? It's better.
Yeah, yeah. Totally agree because eventually, right, these utilities built on Solana is meant to be used by real people, right? And most times it makes it easy to onboard people, telling them about, oh, this is what it is, this is how it can be useful to you, this is how it can be beneficial to you
Fate
in the
will be
long
on our
run,
side for
and
life,
people
fighter.
get to resonate with that, and then can easily jump in, right? Because when I get
Trust nature,
opportunities to
then trust
onboard
yourself.
people, I always like try to tell them, listen, what platform could help you with your like on your
Study
day-to-day
the land,
activities,
find
what
our
platform,
advantage,
what
then
project,
big
what
jump.
um initiative you can jump on that will
I
be
say we land
definitely
here.
beneficial to you on your day-to-day activities. So I feel like that's literally the best
Heard
way to
that.
just onboard people because we have real utilities that people can
I am the
actually
jump master.
use on their
Have faith in
day-to-day
our descent.
activities. So yeah.
Battle lies
And they don't
beyond.
even need to be bullish on Solana. They don't need to know what Solana is. They don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
know the first thing about
Father
crypto.
favors
You
us
know what a
indeed.
hotspot is. You know what cell service is. You know what the network is. When you're on Helium and I tell you that there's rewards you can earn, and you're like, wait, how do I get those rewards? Oh, download a Soulflare wallet and link your account. And now you're on blockchain. So
Yeah, yeah, like it just makes sense from where you
make
come
them
from.
ask the question. Yeah, you make them ask the question. It's their idea now. Now I've got the hotspot. Like they're gonna pay for that tech anyway. So now that you got the tech, how do you make it a discount? Well, we got to get on chain. So I mean, it becomes like Like almost like an inception. You know what I mean? Like it's your idea. It's not even my idea anymore. Like I didn't pitch it to you. You asked for the alpha.
Well, wasn't that disappointing?
Little things like that, though, they apply everywhere. It's like what I was talking about with trying to do deals with Solana Spaces to try and get merch into brick and mortar stores that have absolutely no affiliation to blockchain. It's going to put it in front of people who don't have any blockchain knowledge that just like the merchandise. Maybe they like the art. Now they start asking questions. Or maybe they can do art just like it. And they're like, wait, how do I get involved with this?
Yeah.
So, yeah, people don't know to ask the questions right now. So if you start putting the tech in front of them and the opportunities in front of them, they're going to want to know where else it applies or how they can expand on it. That's the entrepreneurial mindset. It's like I used to see it all the time when I was back down in Florida. I was in an area that was in the process of expanding pretty much. It was kind of when I moved out there, there was no real big stores, a lot of back roads, um, and there was a lot of really popular tourist areas around me. So during Toron season, what we would call it, because you get all the Torons that don't know how to drive. It's a mix between tourist and moron for those that didn't catch it. Uh, but when you get the Toron season, you'd have these long roads that had nothing on them, just woods stretching for 20 miles with standstill traffic for hours.
Oh wow.
And I told people, I was like, look, if you don't anticipate expansion in this area, the people who vacation here are business owners in other states. And right now, they're sitting on the side of the road for hours near empty lots. What do you think they see? They see dollar signs. They see business opportunities. And within a year of me being in that area, it started to come to fruition. Like now there's major businesses, they started clearing these massive lots as far as the eyes could see, and it's all business owners that were vacationing in the area that noticed an opportunity. They had to be in front of it to see it. So put these brands in front of people, show them the opportunities, and let them come up with their own ideas of how it applies to their business. But that starts from this weird grassroots to show it to people. So a brand that ends up in a couple skate shops, a couple vape shops, and eventually somebody says, "Hey, this will work for me too." I don't know. You gotta show business owners and entrepreneurs the opportunities for them to be able to start kind of game planning how they're going to capture their own success through it. But there's so many people around this world that are always looking for another opportunity.
Yeah, I think I totally agree with you on that because I feel also right. Most times, most times people don't really see the opportunities, right? People don't really see the advantage of like getting into stuff like that. Because let's say for instance, right here in where I'm from, there are a lot of opportunities to explore. There are a lot of great minds, a lot of amazing people that have ideas on innovation, on business. And when you go to a certain area or a certain region and you're like, hey, this can actually work for you if you do it like this. It's like, oh, why? I've been doing it like this. It's been going well. I don't really have to be changing nothing. And when you decide to take it upon yourself to make that change and make that change and then jump on your own ideas, it becomes a competition. It becomes a situation where people start like feeling like, oh, you're trying to take out everything. You're trying to take out the business. You're trying to take out this. You're trying to take out that. And it just goes haywire. And it's just like, what's going on here? So I also feel like most times People just have to be educated enough and then see opportunities and are ready to jump on it, right? Because eventually, if we push the right form of education to people, we're not able to like redirect their mindsets, redirect how they think, and then put it towards like seeing what's to come, how to build, how to get started, how to jump in and so on. So that's like what I feel.
No, I couldn't agree with you more. It's definitely one of those things where, you know, we've got really, the world is full of entrepreneurial types, people who will take this industry and spin it to their own brand. But because of the stigma that's been floating over crypto for a long time now, a lot of those people have turned their eyes away. I know contractors and home builders, different construction companies that have the owners are bullish as hell on different crypto products, but they're not ingrained in the ecosystem because they don't understand that they can incorporate it into their business right now. So instead of just buying, they could be earning. Um, I always go back to XRP because a lot of contractors I know buy and hold XRP, but they're all going to sell because that's their retirement plan. Like they want to see XRP at fucking $10 so they can sell it all. They're not going to hold it. Like that's a fucking golden parachute. Like they want to be done. But if you told them that they could start earning, like they could actually charge and receive this crypto as a payment source, that they could offset taxes, that they could do all of these other neat things that kind of seem niche but are becoming normal within this space, you would have them so bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if we got people like Bill Gates and shit that are already heavily allocated that just kind of keep it quiet because they don't want to deal with any backlash if the tax situation on it kind of goes the wrong direction. But as of right now, even a business owner, technically you could spend all year not making a single cent as far as taxes are concerned if you're being paid in Solana. It's a barter. They consider it asset for asset. It's like me trading you. Like, hey, I got this baseball card. You want to trade for that baseball card? It's not a sale, it's a trade. So they look at Solana and all of these other meme coins that you could potentially pay in as an asset trade, and it's not a taxable event until the business sells it. So at the end of the year, you could effectively owe zero in taxes if you run your business right and you're accepting Solana as a payment source. It's wild. But by the time that starts to become mainstream, think about like how many videos have you seen on YouTube or something like that over the last couple of years where people are talking about like, oh, the rich don't want you to know this secret. You know, oh, start a business and an LLC and put all your assets in the name of the LLC, and then you don't actually own anything. It's the LLC. It's like the rich literally operate on tax loopholes. So we're talking about the biggest tax loophole that's ever existed. You can take value for value and potentially profit without having to claim any profit because you're holding the asset. That's wild.
Like,
Big shit's coming.
yeah, and funny thing is, like, I also feel like there are a lot of things going on around tax right now, and it's it's crazy how you can literally avoid that, but still have to like pay attention to it because over here, right, we are like putting on a lot of regulation on tax, right? in a situation
Cleaning in
whereby,
stim and ready to
say
win.
you have like say one, let's say one Solana, right? And your one
Hmm.
Solana is like trading at,
Let's land here.
you bought one
Safe.
Solana at say
Can you
$200,
feel the
right?
speed?
You're not going to pay tax on that Solana that is 200, but you're going to pay tax on that Solana if you make a profit of, say, oh, Solana goes to 240, Solana goes to
Target landing
250,
area.
Well, that's
right?
if you sell. That's if you
Exactly.
sell. So yeah, yeah. So the way that they do it is, so the way it's supposed to be tracked right now, at least as far as the United States is concerned with regulation,
Next ring.
is they have a fair market value, right? So
Don't beat
the
yourself up.
time of exchange
Grenade.
or the time of
Killed it.
purchase, they track that value right there. So if I purchase or I exchange assets for
Broken enemy
Solana,
shield.
and Solana's at
Down to others.
$200, and at the end of the
I'm
year,
back, and I will
Solana's
not
at
fail you. I
180.
thought you landed
Well,
near
guess
me.
what? I don't have any fucking profit that year.
Charging on my
You
shield.
know what I mean? Like so
Yeah.
so like that small drop, what for us is
Reloading.
10%
Down to 10.
drop is in a company owing zero taxes on every sell for the last
Another
year.
enemy down. Charging on my
And
shield.
I mean that's pretty fucking insane considering that they still hold the asset and we all are speculating on that going way higher, right? So
Mm,
from
yeah.
the time of fair market value, from the time of like um, acquiring the asset to the time at the end of the year when it's time to pay taxes, you'll pay the
My
difference on
sights.
that asset. We all know
It was not my
that
time.
the price goes down in December
Reloading.
and in
Getting shot at.
January it
Look out.
spikes.
Crack the bad dude's
That's
shield.
probably
Broken enemy
fucking
shield. Down one.
orchestrated. So,
Man,
uh,
not getting back up from
you know, if
that.
you're a
I
business and
love
you're
to
not
spray,
getting
but with
Solana
horror
throughout
as
the
the
year, you might be
consequence.
rugging yourself and you're paying taxes that the government would have let you off on already.
Reloading.
So,
Down.
yeah, there's a lot of little things like
Reloading.
that exist.
Killed an enemy.
And
Reloading.
by the time you get these
Charging on my shield.
really big entrepreneurial types that start seeing these loopholes,
I'm falling.
that's when we really start to see it grow because you're going to have the
Disaster.
hypocritical takes start to come where you got the Warren Buffett types that are like, yeah, I'm not really
Frag out.
sure.
I'm down.
But then you look at their portfolio
It's
and you're
go
like, yeah,
time.
well, your
Throwing arc
portfolio
star.
says you're fucking sure. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're buying, bro.
This
Like,
time will be different.
what do you
I
mean?
love to spray, but with
So
horror.
Arc star.
I don't know.
Care
Like,
package.
I'll
Fire
stay
in the hole.
bullish on it. Um,
Charging shields.
I think regulation is going to change dramatically, especially with the
I'm
way the
down.
taxes have been talked
Going
about
up.
since Trump got into office here in the States.
I've been snared.
And it's a weird thing that, like, the United States really do drive most of the global markets. What happens here kind of creates a ripple effect throughout the entire world. It's weird. It shouldn't really exist, but that's the way it
10
is.
seconds left.
And it's predominantly because what happened with the US dollar after World War II, right? So the
Yeah.
US has become kind of the standard benchmark for finances around the world, and that's changing. But I don't know. I think that oh, what's up, Dev? I see you down there. I think that we're gonna end up seeing a shift from like this US economy to a crypto economy. Um, Saudi has already kind of made statements about being bullish for accepting crypto for oil, at least Bitcoin, right? So the US dollar's dominance is already threatened. The world's ready for a new currency.
Mm. Well,
Dev, I'm
well,
streaming and gaming. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. I'm
yeah.
saying,
I think. Hi, Dev. I totally agree with you on that. But here's also what I also think, right, and feel my opinion. I feel like, do you think like the world is actually like educated enough to actually handle it?
Not yet.
Exactly.
I think the world is very ignorant and willfully so to the tech that's here right now. Part of it might be fabricated, like orchestrated. Like the education layer would be really easy for governments and shit to push out, but they're not. And that goes
Yeah.
back to like if you knew something was coming and you needed to acquire more, would you start
Take
shilling
care
that
and you'll
alpha?
approach me.
Or would you wait
I'm in a
until you were
class of
ready?
my own.
Looks fun
And I've
over
always
there.
gone
I
back to
am the
that.
jump master.
Like, I
I'll
really
say
do
so.
think that the world governments know
I am the jump
that this
master. It's
infrastructure is
my
going
show
to take
now.
over, and it's
Can you
just a
feel the
matter
speed?
of
Yeah,
setting
baby.
the right pieces in place. They're playing chess. Like, they're looking at moves down the board a little bit. Um, and that's my opinion on it. But when you look at the way things are playing out, the way regulations starting to change and shift, and the pace it's happening at, it's hard not to assume that some people are already aware of where we're heading. Dev, what's going on, fam? I appreciate you coming up.
How
I'm
are
uh I'm
you?
drinking some I'm drinking some wine,
Oh,
streaming, playing some
what
video
kind of
games with
wine?
my son. It's actually a really dry red. I don't know.
That was awesome.
It's
Nice.
here, I'm gonna look right now. It's funny. My sister used to do these paint and sip like
Oh, I love doing that. It's
event,
so fun.
right? And she's got like a case of wine left from the last time she did one. So I wrote her. She's actually going to a Stevie Nicks concert tonight, and I
Oh,
was like,
nice.
"Hey, right?" I was like, "Hey, you got any wine left?" She's like, "Check in the closet." Let's go. I'm drinking on stream tonight.
Wine is actually my like if I'm gonna drink, I'm always gonna choose wine. Like that's
I
just what
almost
I
never drink.
prefer.
I'm
And
a
then if
cheap
I'm gonna
date.
drink hard liquor, it's always gonna be rum. Like I'm just a rum person. And then
Yeah, it's some spiced rum in there too.
and I mean really occasionally, I'm not gonna reach for it, but very specific types of whiskey, and it's got to be a mixed drink. Like I'm not gonna drink it straight, unless it's like American honey or something like that. It's the
See,
only one I've
I like
drunk.
some whiskey or bourbon. I'm a fan of whiskey or bourbon. It's got to be ice cold.
Yes,
Um, but
I
yeah,
agree on
no,
that.
I don't drink at all ever anymore. I'm a
Yeah, I
super
don't
cheap
really
date.
drink, to be honest.
It's
The only
I'm gonna
way,
wake up with a headache tomorrow.
yeah, like well, wine. I feel like I haven't had wine in a minute, but I can't really. I've mentioned this before. I can't really drink like a lot of alcohol anyway, because like if you have hormonal imbalances, it's just not good to do that. Like you have to limit the alcohol you drink. For me, it's a little hard because like I'm Italian and like I grew up us making wine in our basement. So like literally it's wine is almost like water to Italians. Like you literally drink it all the time. And when you're not drinking wine, you're drinking coffee or espresso, I should say. So I
Some
can't do
Baileys.
espresso. I love Baileys. But I can't have too much of it. When I was younger, I used to have Baileys more. And I really like Cafe Patron, but they stopped selling it in the States for a minute, and I think they sell it now again. But for a minute, like I remember I went on a cruise and I had to get it while I was in the Caribbean because they didn't have it, stateside. So Cafe Patron with a little bit of Baileys with ice, like as cold as possible, like blast chill it, like oh, it's so good. Like it's like a really good alcoholic iced coffee. Like it's phenomenal. And maybe a little Kahlua. So good. But
I haven't
yeah,
drank
too much of
Kahlua
that
since
is
high
like,
school.
huh?
I haven't drank Kahlua since high school.
Yeah, it's because it's so sweet. And that's what I was saying. When I was younger, I used to drink it more because I don't know, when I was younger, I just liked sweet things like so much more than I do now. now I'm not like if something's too sweet, bro, it literally makes me sick. And I'm like, what am I becoming? I'm turning into an old person. It's awful. But I don't know, I just don't even I think about like stuff I ate back when I was like 18, you know, I loved McDonald's and like in high school, my senior year, I used to go get McDonald's like for lunch with my friends and I thought it was really cool, you know, and like just became really horrible. And then I don't know when that stopped, but I haven't eaten at McDonald's in like 5 years. It's like bizarre.
My son will ask for McDonald's, and I'm like, can we just have Wendy's?
And you know what I get at Wendy's? This is so old of me. I have three things I get at Wendy's: a side
I'm not.
salad, right? Boring as hell. A side salad, a baked potato, or the chili, or all three.
Hey, no, I'm not against it. Hey, I'm basic when it comes to Wendy's too. I do the same thing every time. A spicy chicken sandwich with onions added. That's it.
That sounds good. I love their spicy chicken. It's good.
Yeah.
Their
So,
French fries suck
like,
though. I will say that. Don't at me. I just genuinely don't like their fries. I
if
feel
they're
like they're
not
too.
super fresh,
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I've gone there, they're like very kind of thick cut, but like they're not super crispy, and I think it's because they're thick cut. Like I still believe some of the best French fries, like probably my favorite French fries I could possibly have, is I really like the Cajun fries from Five Guys. Like that's my jam.
check,
Like I love
Checkers
the
fries.
Cajun fries.
Checkers got the best fries.
They
The
do. The
curly fries.
seasoning, it's just the oil. Every time I have Checkers, I feel bro, I get the runs. Like I gotta go number two. It's
They
bad.
fuck you up, yeah.
So
They fuck you
I
up.
try to avoid Checkers low key.
They give it
But
to you
I
in a
ain't gonna
whole
lie,
cup
the
too.
seasoning.
Yeah, they
What'd you
give it
say?
to you a whole cup too. They're
Yeah.
like, oh, you want a large? Here's a large
Nah.
cup full of fries.
Yeah, it's dangerous. But yeah, I know I agree. I do agree. Like flavor wise, Checkers definitely has the best tasting fries. Like the seasoning that they put on their fries, it's just like it's so oily that it like I don't know, man. Like maybe I just have bad experiences, but like it is delicious. Their food is good, but it's like the most unhealthy food you could possibly like. Even their little burgers and stuff, it's delicious, but it's so bad for you. Like I can
I
just
don't think I've
feel
ever
it
had Checkers
clogging my
outside of
arteries.
Florida. Do they
What?
have like locations outside of Florida?
Checkers? Yeah.
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 Okay. I would say the first time I'd ever had them was when I got into South Florida, and I've never seen them anyplace else. So I kind of
Yeah.
miss them a little bit.
I'm trying to think
So we
what
gotta.
other fast. Dude, I'm like a creature of habit. Like I go at Chipotle. I live at Chipotle. I get the same crap every time. I always get a salad with extra protein,
They
and
had this. They
I
had this
mix sour
place
cream
in.
in the dressing. Bro, if you're not doing that, like you're sleep. Like I make the little special sauce with the dressing, 50% dressing, 50% sour cream. You mix that up, you put that on literally a salad bowl with like rice, beans, and extra meat. And that special sauce, bro, it slaps. It is so damn good. And a little bit of guac on the side. Oh, good stuff.
I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna
So
have to
good.
try that.
It's freaking amazing. Where else do I go? Yeah, Chipotle is like a go-to. If I really want a burger, it's gonna be Five Guys.
They had
And
this place in
yeah,
South Florida called Barbacoa's. It ended up getting shut down. It was super disappointing for me.
damn.
But this was in the Panhandle
You
of
lived in
Florida.
South Florida, Tap.
Well, actually, this was in the Panhandle. Yeah, I lived. Actually, my son was born in South Florida. I
What
don't know if
part?
you're familiar with Indian Atlantic in Brevard County.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. My son's mother's from Indian Atlantic. That's where he was born in
That's crazy.
Merritt Island. Yep,
That's
yep.
crazy. I went deep sea fishing in Merritt Island, and I go kayaking there for
You
the
ever heard of long?
bioluminescence.
You ever heard of long doggers?
Why does it sound familiar?
They only got a few locations, but it's in like Brevard, Cocoa, and I believe in Merritt Island. That was where my son's uncle worked.
That's
But
crazy. Yeah. I go to Merritt Island a lot, actually,
that's where I'd have
especially
to
during the
go if I
summer.
needed to get like another copy of my son's birth certificate or anything like that. I'd have to go to the department there in Merritt Island.
That's
That's where he's
cool.
from, technically. But yeah, his yeah, I won't get into the sad stuff. But yeah, no, I I don't miss South Florida so much, but
Yeah, it's alright. I think it's just honestly like the prettiest places to me. I do really like the Panhandle. I think the Panhandle is really nice.
the
But
Emerald
like
Coast is second to none.
Destin, like I've been,
Have you been to Destin?
yeah, hell yeah. Like
Oh, I fucking wired houses in Destin.
it is one of the most. I don't even care. Like I will say
There are
this gladly on
musicians that sing
record.
about 30A.
The beaches there are some of the most beautiful beaches in the world.
Fucking gems, unknown of
Like
gems, and that's why
no
there's
one even
celebrities
goes
moving there.
there.
Yep,
And
and
I'm
that's why
just
there's
like, bro,
celebrities.
how do you sleep? Like Rosemary, I
Oh,
think it's
I was
Rosemary
just
Beach,
talking
like
about Rosemary Beach. Yeah,
one of the most beautiful places, and it's literally in Florida. Like nobody even
it's
talks
so
about the
fucking packed
Panhandle.
during the tourist season, though. They
Oh, of
literally stay
course. Now
packed
it
from
is,
this
yeah.
time of year up until the first of the year. Like
It's because people start
fucking
talking about it on
three.
TikTok, but that
Yep,
place is
from
freaking beautiful.
you would think like okay, so springtime, spring break, like Florida gets crazy. Like Destin, 30A, Santa Rosa Beach, all of that gets absolutely wild
Yeah,
during spring break.
of
But then
course.
from October
The rest of the
all
year,
the
it's
way up
fine.
until New Year's, well, no, no, no. So October to New
'Cause it's
Year's, for whatever
cold.
reason, it fucking packs back out though. So like
During
for
the cold
service
season?
calls, yeah, I was an electrician.
Why?
So for whatever reason, like a bunch of people that like to vacation down there, like it's still better than snow. So you get people
Because
from
it
like
looks beautiful,
Colorado and shit.
even in the cold
Yeah.
season.
Yep. So like in November, all of those rental communities, so there's this one called Seaside, and that's actually where they filmed the whole movie for the Truman Show with Jim Carrey. From October all the way up until February, there's not a single rental available in that place
That's
every
crazy.
single year. Yeah, it's wild. And for service calls for an electrician, it's like you're getting calls at midnight from some of the dumbest shit. I had
Do you
one
still do
time.
that? Do you still work as an
No,
electrician?
no. So when I moved up north, so Florida's kind of the wild west of the trades. So I worked as an electrician with zero experience. I started zero experience. I worked for damn near a decade, so I kind of raised to the top of my trade. Like I was wiring houses. One of the last few houses that I did was actually for the Backstreet Boy, one of the Backstreet Boys, Brian. I always forget his last name. The
Yeah,
redhead one that lost his
yeah.
voice. Um, which was really fucking cool. But like I had people that worked with me that did houses for Kid Rock, Sheryl Crow, met Jelly Roll. Like there's a lot of celebrities there. It's the wild west of the trades. So when I moved up north and was like, yeah, I'm gonna get back into electrical. I've got a bunch of experience. I've wired fucking 12,000 square foot houses. I found out really quickly that Florida's special. That in other states, you need to be in school in order to work in the trade. Florida will just let you work in it.
Stupid.
Yeah.
Even if you're
Yeah.
experienced.
Yep. Even with the experience. So here's the catch. So I could have had more.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Broke that enemy shield. Firing. It's just you and me, friend.
You guys hear me? Ah, you guys can hear me.
We can hear you
Foolish.
now.
Yo, I was trying so hard to get it to connect from the PC, so my phone died. I wasn't paying attention at all. And just randomly my phone shut off. So I have the space open on the computer so it will play through to the stream. So it didn't rug the space. We had a fallback plan, but we lost
Yeah.
Dev. What was I saying?
Look, guess they've left already.
That's all right. We'll get her back. We'll get her back. But yeah, so when you when you work in the trades in in the north, you have to actually be in school. You have to actually apply. Dev, did we get you back? So my phone died.
No, oh, I was gonna say also my where I'm staying, guys, I'm like even though I'm close to Charlotte, I'm like kind of in the cut a little bit. So the Wi-Fi absolute garbage. Like
Well,
when
that
it
last one
works,
was completely
it's
on me. The only thing
and
that saved
when
us.
it doesn't, it just I rug. I rugged all day today in spaces. I was gonna run a space today. I felt so bad. And opting not to because I literally tried to do a stream like a couple days ago or a week ago, and bro, I was low key so embarrassed. Like I rugged for like freaking 70% of the stream, and like there was literally nothing I could do about it. So,
I have a
yeah,
hard time
it
getting
sucks,
embarrassed
but
these
it is what it
days.
is.
I'm a dad.
I just want to get I want to get home to in front of my actual setup. I got stuff to film. Like, I got so much crap to do, and I didn't bring any of my tech.
Well,
So
I'm
like,
bullish on you.
I don't have my iPad. I literally have nothing right now. So it sucks.
I was sitting here and I noticed my phone
Wait,
just go
did I
black.
rug again?
No, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? God did. Let me get an emoji. Ox. Thunder.
Yeah, yeah,
Into.
I hear you.
Oh, so Dev, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, Dev might be rugging. Hold on. We're gonna get it sorted. I gotta give up Jump Master real quick.
Battle lies below.
My son's gonna my son's gonna start making fun of me.
Tag, go ahead. Tag, go ahead. We can hear you 100%.
Bullish,
We can hear
bullish.
you.
All right, we're gonna invite Dev back up.
Bro,
We got you back now, Dev.
I'm so pissed. I can't. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Thank God. Dude, the Wi-Fi here is so shitty. I can't
We
even
roll
begin
with
to
it.
like.
We
No,
roll.
Tech, I cannot afford to be on shoddy Wi-Fi. Like,
Nah,
I
fuck the
have
hater.
so much work to do. I can't even get it. Do you know how unproductive I've been in the past 3 days because of my Wi-Fi? Even I was on a call with Ginsu earlier, and I couldn't even get through the call without rugging like 3 times.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. I'm literally like, bro, I told my mom, I was like, Mom, tomorrow I need to be going to Starbucks for like an hour so I can literally catch up on work. Because it's
Let's go.
driving me up a wall. Like, I cannot do anything. I am useless. Useless. And the crazy part is, my, my cellular, so like, I wouldn't care. Like, I don't really give a crap about Wi-Fi because I have unlimited data. So, like, I wouldn't care about Wi-Fi. But I have no signal because I am in the cut.
Bro,
Like
you gotta
I'm at
use helium. Helium's got good signal.
yeah, but they're on T-Mobile, so I'm on Verizon, and Verizon has
Well, they're
great signal.
technically on like everybody, aren't they? Don't they have
No,
like
I thought they were
contracts with
only
all the
really.
providers?
I think they're like mostly integrated with T-Mobile. That's the last I heard, but I could be
I
wrong. Maybe they're
definitely
integrated
saw
with others.
T-Mobile on different parts. I mean, they're competing pretty heavily with AT&T right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's just T-Mobile. But I thought it was more. I thought they had gotten contracts for multiple
Maybe they
provider
did.
towers.
Maybe they did. I just remember like a little back when it was like predominantly
Mainly
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the signal was it was alright, but like when you're like out, I'm like in a suburb of Charlotte, so it's
What
you
what
know
side of Charlotte are you in?
No, no, south.
Oh, okay, south is the nice side. Oh, when you said north, when you were about to say north for a
Yeah,
second,
no, I thought about it. I was like, wait, I'm
pray
up
for
north,
you.
but I'm not North
God,
Charlotte. I know that's not the nice part. Trust me when I
fucking
tell
North
you,
Charlotte is where like the Queen City
packed.
Kings are and shit. Like
No,
that's
yeah.
fucking gang territory.
I am in the bougiest place,
Yeah, south side, south side.
bro. There's all these.
West
I
side's pretty
mean,
nice too.
oh yeah, 100%. But the place I'm at is like these houses are insane. Even the house I'm staying at is insane. Like, but
Oh, I
like,
seen some of the video when you were on with Quakes. I
oh,
saw
the
that.
live stream. Yeah, I was in the
Oh,
movie
yeah,
theater,
your uncle's place. I did
and
work in houses like that.
yeah, well, he does home
Automation.
automation. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's the
his
future.
entire house is fully automated. It is a fully smart home. He has a control room that
Yeah,
controls the entire house.
I've done some of those panels. It's a fucking nightmare.
He took it out today. I'm trying to get him not to move around too much, but he's going crazy because, like, obviously he was in the hospital and he just can't sit still. And I'm like, okay, there's something you want to work on that you can sit. So he sat in front of like where the control room is and he was taking apart something. There were wires everywhere and he's literally like sitting on the floor and I was like, okay, you have fun with that.
Yeah, I've had to work on those
It's
systems. It's
crazy.
crazy for sure. And they've gotten way better too. So now it's easier with less wires. So they use like a lot of like communication devices. Legrand came out with this brand called WA 3, and then they
Oh,
have what's the other one? Um, I don't know. I've done like a couple houses that wanted to do smart controls and shit, and
yeah, he uses Control 4
yeah, that's the
and
one. Control 4. You have to
a
have a
couple other
fucking
ones.
license to work with them.
Yeah,
So even
and
as an
he
electrician,
has a very special license
hmm,
slash like partnership with them that he's
Whenever
allowed
you
to be a
respawn,
distributor
just let me know.
yep,
and do installs.
and
But
they won't
he
even
he
talk
works
to
for
somebody like
celebrities.
me.
Yeah, like
Yeah, somebody like
exactly,
me who knows all of it, I have to have him call Control 4 to
exactly,
troubleshoot shit. I can't do
exactly.
anything with them.
Yeah,
You
so
have to
like
be
my
licensed.
uncle's direct.
Wow.
He's been in the industry for like 40 years, but he's had his own business for about 15. And he's
That's
like
cool.
very well established. He does like super yachts and like
I like your
he
uncle.
gets flown out to like just all over. Like he went to Russia,
Hmm.
Spain. Like he gets flown out everywhere. Anyway, he's worked for like all kinds of celebrities. He tells me like stories about. I actually asked him the other day, and I was like, who is the one of the rudest celebrities you ever met?" And he said Whitney Houston. I was like, interesting, interesting.
Entitlement.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting, but I'm not really surprised because I've seen some of her interviews, so I'm kind of like not shocked. But he would tell me about like Tiger Woods and Lenny Kravitz, like just all these different people that he's like worked with. It's very interesting, and yeah, it's really cool. So it's him, and then he has like just a few other employees, but it's very like he keeps it very like selective, and then he'll just hire contractors depending on the job. So I've obviously grown up around him and like his business and like that's a lot of the reason too why we had to come up here is like making sure that like obviously when he's out like things need to be taken care of and I'm pretty much like the only one in my out of my family that kind of understands that aspect of their life. They don't have any kids. They don't really like my aunt's only family was like my father, and then their parents passed away. So and my dad passed away. So my aunt, it's literally just her. She has no other family. And then
Sorry.
on my uncle's side, he completely doesn't have anything to do with his family. So because they were really horrible growing up. So
You ever need any help on the electrical side for any technical bullshit? And he's not able to facilitate an answer. Just hit me up.
for
When
sure.
it came to Control 4, one of the last few houses that I did for the company that I worked with. Now, the company that I worked with was in the Panhandle. It was started by a man that rose to extreme prominence, right? He was utmost respect. The people he left the business to took advantage of the name that he created and
Mhm.
did not have the same respect for it. So things went downhill really, really quickly with the company that he created. But I got to work with some amazing people because of the respect the company that I worked for had. And one of them was like a $10 million house on a beach in Destin. And the contractor was actually building his personal house, so he held back no expenses. And he went control for the whole home. Now, I actually spoke personally with the control four people that were doing the house, and they were like, look, we'll wire it traditionally. We're going to come in, we're going to put all of our devices, we'll get it all set up, blah, 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 blah. We wired it. They came back. They couldn't get the devices to work. I got called back there for a month trying to get it sorted out. I finally said, you know what? You need to call Control 4, give them your number, let me talk to them. Got him on the phone, standing there with the contractor, homeowner, and the phone on speakerphone. And the guy in Control 4 is like, hey, read me the numbers on the back of the device. This is a switch, because everything was supposed to be automated in the house. I read it to him. He's like, all right, now read me the device on, the other side. And he cuts me off halfway through the number, and he's like, these aren't compatible devices. And I was like, are you fucking serious? So they had the wrong shit. They were using like old tech. The guy was trying to kind of cut corners, save some money, use old stock, and was mixing things up. So by the time we got the right stuff, finally got everything working for him. But I spent a month back and forth with Control 4 devices trying to get it all sorted. So like Control 4 and Raw 3, I know really, really well. Really, really well.
That's
Better than I
awesome.
should.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, it's cool. I've gone on so many jobs with him. He like two things I've always done around my uncle. And it's kind of cool because like unfortunately my dad wasn't really mentally present for like most of my life. So like my uncle, not that my uncle was in my life a ton, but more over the
More
past
prevalent.
like yeah, more over the past couple of years. And anytime I'd go up to visit him, it was always two different things, right? We were either going to go on jobs to do automation setups and mounting TVs and going to warehouses, or we were in the garage working on cars. So I got to have that kind of like that exposure from
That's
that.
awesome.
And like, it's just cool. It's really cool. So me and
Yeah.
my brother, if my brother was with me, he would join us too, but we would just be in the garage working on whatever cars he had at the time. He usually has like different project cars because he flips cars, but he flips like special edition cars. So like I'll have to send you a video. The
Yeah.
most recent one he
Boy.
had was a Trans Am, and it was a very special drag car. It was specifically made for drag. Like it has the wheels on it and
Yeah,
everything.
badass tires on the back.
Yeah, and it was in
Fucking slick.
pristine, and I mean pristine condition to the point where there were two potential buyers and one of them was a museum.
Oh,
So it was beautiful. I'm talking like if you like Trans Ams, let me know. Shoot, I will send you
all
this
right.
video.
I
But
love old school
it
muscle.
was beautiful. So his garage is like a full, like nice fancy garage with like a lift and everything. So like even when I need to repair my car, if it's drivable, I'll drive it up here and we'll work on it.
Let's
So
go. Yeah, that's the way it should be.
yeah, it just depends on what the issue is too. So like not the car I have currently, but the car before I had a actually no, it was 2 cars ago. So I had a Toyota Camry, just a very like basic Toyota Camry, and I think it was like a
Easy to work on.
2017. And yeah, exactly. So I wanted to swap out the front grill because I don't really like the one that came stock. So I wanted the hex grill that was typically in the SE, and mine was the LE. So I wanted mine to have the SE look, but obviously it being a LE. So anyways, I bought a SE grill and I swapped out the LE grill for the SE grill, and then we did all the brake pads, the rotors, did a headlight restoration. I'm trying to think what else we did. Bro, I can't. Oh, so really weird. There was an accident on a car, and it was never reported as like structural damage, but for some reason in the trunk, I would get leaking like in the inside of my car, and I was like, this is weird. And then I traced it back to the trunk, and we put up the felt liner in the trunk, and somebody did a really shoddy welding job. So basically, what we had to do, this was the biggest job. I almost forgot about it. But we had to basically file down the weld job to where the metal was practically not even
Here,
there.
pals.
And then we had to
London Landing's
re-weld
one of my
the whole
specialities.
portion
Oh,
there
no,
so
it's
that the
your
leak would
knickers,
stop.
darlings.
Otherwise, paying somebody to do that was going to be pretty expensive. And we had the means to do it. But it was so annoying. And then I had to like paint the metal to match the paint. That was a little project, I'm not gonna lie. My brother like did a lot of the filing, which sucked because he actually got a piece of metal stuck in his eye, even though he had goggles on. Whoa, tell me how this piece of metal somehow got behind the goggles and literally got in his eye. I'll never forget that. His whole eye was bleeding. It was so crazy. It was
Yeah, it's rough.
horrible. It was horrible. But yeah, it's fun. Like he actually showed me because most recently my sister's car has been giving me issues, like the current car I have, and I took it to Advanced Auto, and basically it was having the engine was misfiring. So I was like, oh. So my uncle's like, yeah, it's definitely needs like new coil packs and probably spark plugs. So I was gonna bring it here, but it wasn't gonna make the drive, so had to do it literally in my driveway. And honestly, it's like a super easy fix. Like it doesn't require much. You just need like pliers and new coil packs. Getting it off is like the hardest part because like it's very easy to break because like
Yeah, you don't want to
the
break
arm of
something.
it is like plastic, and then there's like a little rubber gasket, and you have to like most of the time the glue is all off by the time it's like you change it, right? And mine was way overdue because I was about to hit I think it was like 85,000 miles on my car, so it was way overdue because those are the ones that came
What's that
stock
monument?
like
The ring is
when
not
it was
far.
purchased. So
Yeah, it was past.
it was way past it because you're supposed to do it like I think every 40 to 60,000 miles. But did
All right,
it,
I'm never changing coil packs,
successful,
so
works like a charm. If anybody said, bro, and the guy, my mechanic literally quoted me I think $800 to do it. I spent I went on eBay, bought the parts. They were from the used shop, but the coil packs I bought were OEM, and they only had I think like 10,000 miles on the part, which was great because it's like basically new. And I think I paid $100 for all four coil packs. Whereas if you bought it at Mercedes, it would be I think it was like 160 per
yeah, I was
coil
gonna say,
pack.
yeah,
Per coil pack. And then
if you
you
gotta
have
go
to
through the
pay
manufacturer, you're
$500
fucked.
an hour for labor.
Yeah, manufacturers are fucked. It was actually the reason I had a Mazda RX-8 for a while. I'd actually gotten it through. Oh, it was so much fun. I gotten it for a hell
Shields
of a
recharging.
steal. So my sister, she actually married a Muslim guy that was here on visa in the United States, and her entire circle of friends were from Saudi, and one of the kids got in trouble, and he was ready to haul ass back to his country. So he was selling all of his shit, and he was
Yeah.
in Orlando, and he hit me up, and he was
It's
like, "Bro,
always Orlando.
yeah," he was like, "Bro, 4 grand, and I will drive the car to you right now." And I was like, 3,500, and he was like, "I'm on my way." Fucking, it was like a 2009 Mazda RX-8. The car was worth 10 grand, and he had $10,000 in parts in it, and I offered him 3 grand. I ended up giving him 3,500 because he left me with the registration and everything. And then I found out he had the plate shine. So if you went through tolls, it just flashed out and they couldn't ticket you. I'm like, no wonder you got in trouble, motherfucker. But the power steering went out, and I went to go look it
Mm.
up, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna pay like 6 grand for the module and the installation because it has to come through the manufacturer.
Ugh,
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sell this car. So yeah,
that's
uh,
wild. It's actually crazy. Even spark plugs, like, bro, spark plugs are so easy. Like,
mhm.
and it
A
literally they're
wrench.
so cheap.
Oh, did we lose you, Dev? I don't know if I. Yep, we lost Dev. It's okay. It's okay. We're still here chilling. I'm
My bad.
Nope, you're back. You're back. You're back.
Oh, I was gonna say spark plugs are so easy. Dude, it's literally just you just need to have a specific like ratchet with a little socket, like your little depending. It just depends, or a bit like a T30 bit and like a little extender. But it's super easy. Like it literally takes like I don't know 15 minutes. So when people are like, oh yeah, and I'm like, dude, a spark plug only costs like $13, even for Mercedes.
Yeah, you just do them one at a time so you don't
So
accidentally
easy.
put the wrong one back because they have to be in a
You
particular
have to index
location.
them properly, yes.
Right. So if you do one at a time, you're good.
And
Take it
like
out,
indexing them
place
isn't
it,
that
put it
hard.
back.
Yeah.
No, no. You just take your time.
Yep. But I'm like, no. Like, and my uncle yelled at me because I was like, yeah, I was gonna take it to the mechanic, and he goes, for what? What was wrong with it? And I was like, oh, it needs new coil packs and new spark plugs. And he's like, you are not taking it to mechanic. You are gonna do it yourself. Stop being
Yo,
lazy. And I was like, damn, okay. So low key, I
I
didn't even
have
tell him no. I low key didn't do the spark plugs just because
I
they
have
didn't come in time, and I really needed my car. So I just put the new coil packs on. I'm gonna have to take them off and literally install the new spark plugs. A pain in the ass because you really should do them at the same time because like the coil packs cover the spark plugs, but it's like yeah, listen, I just need my car, okay? Um, so I was like, I'll just do this in another time, like hopefully soon. But
I had
yeah, I'll
one
regret
of my
that
favorite
later.
cars I've ever owned. It was so if you look up the actual model of this car, it's ugly as fuck. But I
Is it a
had
PT Cruiser?
somebody. No, it's almost on par with that though. It's a Chevy
Stop. Is it a
Cavalier
square?
Z24.
What is it?
No, it's a Chevy Cavalier Z24.
Oh my god.
But the kid that I bought it from, he used it as a project in his tech school. So it
Oh.
it looked like a Mustang. He had a body kit on it, custom body kit all the way around, completely redid the interior custom, had a floating trunk, so when you opened the trunk, it would drop down and look like it was floating. It had
What the
like
heck?
extra hinges, and the entire trunk was a speaker box. Had all the original parts for it still, and I mean, he had probably close to like $4 or $5,000 in aftermarket parts into the car, MSD ignition, K9 alarm kit, um, intake, all of it. But his wife got pregnant and he needed to sell the car. So he listed it for like 4 grand. And I bought it from him. Uh, I loved that car. Absolutely loved it. But
Attention,
I forgot where I was
kill
going with
leader
that. I
has
just had a
been
brain fart because I
eliminated.
dropped into this game.
Wait, what are you
Fucking,
playing? I didn't even see what you were playing.
I'm playing Apex with my son, but I'm in like
Aw.
autopilot, so I haven't even been paying attention to where he's at. He sent me a message a second ago and was like, "Dad, you good?" Oh shit, I'm playing the game. My bad. Um, but but yeah, so like that car had
Kill leader has
it
been
had a lot of
eliminated.
work into it. Oh, that's where I was going with it. But anyway, so I had to do the brake kit on it. Somebody had cut my brakes. I was living in like a
What?
city area. Yeah, I went out one morning, fucking hit the brakes to like start the car, and I'm like, they're squishy. What the fuck's going on? So I hit my uncle up, and I'm like, bro, I got to redo my brakes. And I looked underneath, and the brake line was like obviously cut. So
What
every
the
time you hit the
hell?
pedal, yeah, I used my e-brake to get all the way across the state to like get to him. And he was like, no, you're gonna learn how to do brakes today. So, he gave me all the tools and stuff from his shop and walked me through it. And then had one of his like assistants, like one of his like uh apprentices help me out. Fucker almost ripped my door off the car.
Oh my
I had it
god.
up on we had it up on the lift and he decided he was gonna start raising it up and the fucking driver door was open and it got caught on the lift as he was lifting it up.
Rookie.
Yeah,
Rookie.
like who the fuck pays for this? Got my doors popped.
I might be working on my uncle has a 87 Corvette right now on his lift. And it's his like project car, his like personal project car. Because after he
Mm.
sold the Trans Am was sitting under it, so I couldn't bring the Corvette down. But he needs some carpet installed. So he was telling me how he might have me do it before I leave. just because I was
Oh,
asking him if he needed any stuff to be done.
if
So
you need
we'll
some help, I need
see.
a vacation. Let's go. I'm hitting a road trip. I need to
Ah, I
come.
love it.
I need to come sit in. I need to come sit in a Corvette.
Only the two of us
The
remain.
It's
last time I
so
was
nice.
around like really nice cars, I did an electrical job. It was a commercial job, and it was a guy that was setting up
Got another
a
shot.
car shop.
I won't
So
waste
he
it.
owned a couple of thrift stores. He actually races like sponsored Porsches. So he had a fucking warehouse
Porsches are my
with
jam right
like
now.
oh he's actually so if you've ever seen any of the like smaller Porsche races, there's one that's completely branded for
I will carry
Coca-Cola.
our team
This is
spirit
this guy.
forward.
So
This time,
he races Porsches in like I don't remember what the class of race is, but they get filmed and shit. Like it's on TV.
Wait, for
But he
what?
has like
Porsches?
but alive.
yeah, he has
Is
like
it a Le
fucking
Mans
a
series?
hundred. It might be. I don't remember the name of the series because it's niche. Like, and that may be why.
So
It wasn't a
I worked
normal race.
for a racetrack. And I worked for Le Mans series.
And that may
So
be it. If there was an all red Coca-Cola Porsche there, just straight branded for Coca-Cola, that's him. This is
nah,
the guy that
I don't think there was like that. There's definitely
okay.
Porsches.
Well, he would race
Return to the
strictly
hunt.
Porsches. He had a couple Lamborghinis and a couple Ferraris too. He actually tried to get us to do his shop. He offered my boss one of his Ferraris that was like 90% finished. He was like, "Oh, it just needs a little bit of work." My boss turned it down. But I
Mm,
mean, we ran all of the wiring for his shop, and the whole time, every day he would bring in a new vehicle. He's like, "Oh, I'm further along, so I'm gonna bring more cars in." I'm up on a fucking scissor lift, 30 feet in the air, screwing bolts into his like metal studs and frames for his shop. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna drop a fucking bolt and hit one of your Porsches and end up like in debt on this job. But he had one I asked him, I was like, is that a wrap? Like it looked like a wrap. It was matte finished,
I
beautiful.
just
And I
sent
was
you
like,
the video, by the way, but I don't know why it also sent
gotcha.
you a screenshot of Solana at 240, so you can just enjoy that.
Hey, that's a good number. A
I
good
don't
place
know
to
why
be.
it sent that.
It's a
It was like,
premonition. We're going back. We're going back. But so like he had this paint job on one of the Porsches that was so clean, so matte, like it looked like a wrap. And I asked him one time, I was like, "Hey, that's a wrap, right?" He goes, "That's a $25,000 Lamborghini paint job." I was like,
yeah.
"Fuck, dude, I'm working 30 feet in the air above this car, screwing shit into the fucking studs." He's like, "Give me PTSD, why don't you?" Like I'm fucking. I drop one thing, that's it. My life's over. Like I can't afford to replace that.
Well, that's what insurance is for. But I get what you mean.
Oh, he would have had the job for free before he went to insurance. But no, yeah, it's some nice cars out there. You see people that get into cars as collectors. That's a those people have taste.
I would love to collect cars, but
Oh,
like old cars. There's an old Mercedes that I would love to own.
I like the Stingray.
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
The shorter nose ones, as they kind of stretch the nose out a little bit, I
It's
became
not
less
the
fond of
same.
them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but those short nose ones, I had the opportunity to buy one that needed some work way back. Actually, when I bought that Cavalier that I was talking about,
Yeah.
there was a guy that had one listed for like 9,500 bucks, and it was like a 67 Stingray, but the interior's fucked on it. So I was like, like I gotta put money into it. And I was spending like I had gotten a bit of a settlement when I was like 19. So that was kind of what I was shopping with. And
I am the last one
before I'd even bought
remaining.
myself a car,
I will
I
carry
bought
our
my mom and
team
my
spirit
sister one.
forward.
So I was already kind of on a budget. I was like, maybe I
I
just
am
go with
back,
the thing that's
and I
finished.
will not fail in this hunt.
I get it. Yeah, I like the like 1950s and 1960s Mercedes. I would love to have one. Like
Tanks.
the convertibles, freaking beautiful.
Hmm. And built like tanks.
Yes, like the doors are so heavy.
Hmm.
Like the
They would try and outlaw cars like that now.
of
They'd
course,
be like,
yeah.
"Hey, that's too heavy. If you get into an accident, it's too risky for the other people." It's the same reason like Europe won't let the Cybertruck be imported because it has a steel bumper. Doesn't have any crumple when it impacts. So they say, nope, too dangerous.
Hmm.
But it'll protect you if you're in the car.
Just like Volvos. Volvos are built really well. Or were. I don't know if they still are, but they were.
I've only ever driven two Volvos, and both of them had turbos. And I was like, why have I never liked this car? It's fucking nice. One of them, it was a buddy of mine. My car was actually another Saudi kid so a buddy of my sister's husband, not really a friend of mine per se, but they're really good people. So I was out without a vehicle, and they're like, "Oh, your brother needs a ride. He can borrow one of our cars." And they loaned me a Volvo with a turbo in it, and I was like, "Why have I never wanted one of these?" It was so much fun driving that thing.
Yeah, no, they're really nice.
The,
I like them. I don't know if I'd own one per se, but I definitely think they're really solid. They're very well built.
yeah, nah, definitely a fucking solid car. The other one that they had, it's such a weird name, but it's called the Karma car. Have you ever heard of it?
Mm, I
Oh, if
don't
you look it
know.
up, if
What's
you
it
look it
called?
up,
Comet car?
yeah, it's called Karma.
Oh,
And
Karma. Karma.
yeah, Karma. And one of her
Wow, this is
husband's
beautiful.
friend, he,
It looks
dude,
like a
he loaned it,
Porsche. It looks like a
right?
Porsche Taycan.
He loaned it to my mom, and I was like, "What the fuck are you driving?" And I was like, "Hold on, let me borrow that next week." I was afraid to drive it. It fucking looks like a supercar,
Are they
but
discontinued?
I honestly don't know anything about them other than they're really fucking fast.
It's a hybrid.
Yeah, I got to drive it like twice, but it was sweet.
It kind of reminds me, there's another electric car. Let me think of the name because I'm not remembering. Lucid.
I
Lucid
haven't seen
Air.
that one. I'll have to look that one up.
Lucid Motors. Really, really beautiful EV.
I'll
Very
have to check that
expensive.
one out.
Very expensive. I would love
Yeah,
to
the
have
Karma was.
one, but they're just bad neighbors with me enough to like, I don't know. I just feel like they'd
Yeah,
be a pain in the ass low key. Cause like nobody, like we have to take it to Lucid.
and if you've experienced Mercedes, then you know what the specialty feel really brings to fucking high service prices.
Yeah, and it's not everything. Like I like and dislike having a Mercedes. Like I'm a 50-50 on it. To be honest with you, and it might just be if you're gonna get a Mercedes, even if it's an old one, get an AMG. The motors in those will last you 10 times longer than the ones in just the regular Mercedes. AMG is the way to go. I regret that when I got my car, but I wasn't thinking about that. I was just like, oh, this is a really nice car. At the time, uh, I just didn't know what I wanted, and it was my upgrade from my Toyota. So like, I just wanted an upgrade.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Wait, no, I'm lying. It was an upgrade for my Tesla. I traded in my Tesla for the Mercedes.
What model
So
Tesla?
it was just a Model 3, but I just got
So
a really
early.
good, yeah, I got a good deal on it when you have family that works at a dealership, you know? So like I got a good deal on it and I traded in, I was positive equity in my Camry. So my Tesla wasn't that expensive. It was only a little bit more than my Toyota was as far as price goes. So it wasn't like that crazy price difference.
Right on.
Mercedes was actually the most expensive and I missed the Tesla. So I'm gonna probably get rid of this Mercedes in the next year and get a Tesla, but I'm gonna get a different Tesla. I'm probably gonna get a Model Y. And if I don't get a Tesla, then I don't really know what the hell I want. More than anything, I would want a Tesla just because of the fuel economy. Like I don't need to put fuel in it.
I miss my truck.
There's no fuel, and it's great. No oil
The
changes,
last
no
car,
fuel, no nothing.
the last car that I got was a Mazda 6. I actually
Mazdas
bought
are
it.
good.
So when I moved up north, so out of Florida, and found out that I couldn't get right back into electrical without being in school, and they have like a lot of programs around here where if you are knowledgeable, you have experience, different companies will sponsor you and pay for the schooling in order to have you as an employee.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean it makes sense, right? The same way trucking will like pay for you to have a rig if you're a trucker so they can make money off of you. So I was like, all right, well, let me see about all this. So I signed up for the orientation for the local tech school, college. Um, Went through the orientation, got everything lined up, had everything set up, needed to basically find a sponsor, but it was like, look, I got a kid, like I'm staying with family. My whole life just fucking fell apart and imploded. I've got to get back to work. Like, I can't just have zero income right now. And this was all like my own shit. Like if I would have sat and talked to family, they probably would have had different takes than I did. But this was my interpretation of my situation. I need to get right the fuck back to work. So in the meantime, I was like, well, where else am I valuable? So I found a local parts distributor and was like, look, I know all of the parts, I know the trade, like I've got the experience, I need a place to call home for the time being, more or less. And I got hired. I was a threat to the people that worked there because the two other people that worked the front counter had no electrical experience, didn't know parts, would turn customers away constantly and send them to a part distributor down the road. I knew all of the shit. So like I worked circles with them. But um I really thought that I needed to get right back to it. And damn, I spaced out again. I kind of forgot where I was going with that. This next game started.
It's okay.
Oh
It
shit.
happens.
Um
Jobs, man. Jobs, jobs, jobs. You ever wonder, like, I would have never thought, like, the first job I ever worked, that I would ever even end up anywhere in what I am now. Like, no one could have ever predicted that. Like, my first job was Radio Shack.
it's bullish though.
And
Oh, see the evolution.
I was selling batteries and tablets for the phone plans and getting at one time this lady came in, she was angry because her husband decided to you at the time you could buy a warranty like additionally. So what the husband did is he bought something, bought the warranty with it, but then he came back in I think a week later and he returned the warranty and it was like he was like no, I want to take the warranty off, I'm just going to return it, I need the money. So he returned it and I think it was like $100. Anyway, 3 or 4 months passed and something happened with the device and she comes in, the wife, and says, hey, this is, and she had the initial receipt, not the one with the return, like the receipt that reflected the return. So she brings in the receipt and she goes, it has a warranty on it. And I said, no, 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 I remember this device. Your husband came in and he returned the warranty. When I tell you, she was so angry. She grabbed, we had like little, like house phones. That was like our phone for the store. She took it and threw it at us.
Oh no.
We had to literally call security. That's how angry she was because we told her, like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to pay for a new device. Like, unless it's a manufacturer warranty, like, he returned the warranty. So like it's no longer insured, like it's no longer under warranty. It's under manufacturers, but you just said that the reason it's not working is because it got wet. That's not the
Yeah, you
manufacturer's
violate.
warranty.
Yeah, yeah, you're fucked. Oh shit,
Mhm.
we won this game. Yo,
Ooh.
I don't know what just happened to me, but we won, I guess. guess. I don't think I got any kills in this game. I'm just running around.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah, whoever is playing with us just wrote and said, "Oh, I did not realize. Ha ha ha. We have like 10 kills as a squad." I don't know which stat. We're gonna go ahead and just like
You ever
leave
like
that.
wonder who you play against? Like imagine if it's like these little 10-year-olds or something.
I got a couple people that popped into the DMs and were like, "Bro, I'm gonna try and stream snipe you." I'm like, "Bullish, let's go. Show up."
I'm
Did you
scared to
back out
play
of the game, bud?
online. I'm gonna get trolled so hard.
No, you're not in that game though.
What do you
We
mean?
I
we just
suck.
won.
I don't.
It doesn't show you as one of my teammates.
What do you mean? I stayed in the game.
Hold on.
I'm right here.
Okay, all right. I'm
How's it
ready
gonna
up
tell
again.
you?
Go ready up.
How's the game?
GG's.
It's also so chaotic. You literally just
I wasn't paying attention, bro. I have 0 kills. I was running around talking. I'm drunk. Go play. Love you too. He's going
Bro's
back
like,
to his
I'm
system.
Schwazy. I had wine.
He came up laughing, was like ready to fucking tease me because we got a win, but I didn't do shit. It's like he literally put his hands up and was like, "You didn't do anything." No.
It's like when you do a group project and you guys actually get an A, but you literally did nothing.
You just vibed out.
Mm-hmm. It's
I kept you
exactly what
guys
Tack
in.
just did.
I kept you guys in the zone.
That's hilarious.
Shit. I'm opening another bottle. That first bottle didn't do it. We need one more. I'm supposed to be a cheap date. I'm supposed to be falling over by now. It was
It depends on the wine. Some wines don't really like do anything, really.
No, that one didn't hit. I
It
want to make
just
my own again. I miss making my own. It's easy too.
I
You can
can't
really
believe
get special.
I can't believe it's Sunday. I feel like I
Yeah.
accomplished nothing. Oh my gosh, dude, this Wi-Fi is
Oh,
killing me.
Sunday's just starting though.
I
You still
really
got all.
need to like be so productive this week. I have so much stuff I need to like
What do you
execute
got to
this
get
week.
done?
I have to have meetings with mods. I need to speak with ambassadors. I have to speak with partners. I have to execute some deals that I am working on. I have spaces. I'm gonna be doing spaces for Cosmic Clash. I think I told you this already. But yeah, I'm gonna be
F.
their
I
spaces
love it.
host
I
on every
fucking love it.
Wednesday. I can't
Tag
remember
me in
which
all of
time.
them, please.
Yeah, I can't
I
remember
need to
which
be there.
time, but it's gonna be super fun. I'm very excited. The game is fun. The team is great. We're gonna have a good time in those spaces. I
Super
haven't really
excited for it.
like done space hosting I guess
You
for
have
teams
my
in a minute.
you have my
And
support.
yeah, it'll be really fun just to get back to it. So I'm gonna be space hosting for them. And yeah, I'm down one contract, so now I have a bit more free time, I guess. For now. For now, hopefully that doesn't stay for long, but for now
That's
I have
awesome.
a little bit more free time. So
I'm trying to mitigate my own like emotional part of this journey.
yes.
So there's this thing I'm dealing with right now personally that I don't really know how I need to go about it fully, but you get this thing here where you get people who are, for lack of better terms, trying to create a character instead of actually being themselves.
Like a
And
persona.
right. And at a certain point, there becomes a clash between what they say, what they do, and how it affects the people around them.
Yes.
I'm having a a hard time deciding whether I need to, as an individual in the space that genuinely cares about the people around me and the space as a whole, if I should be pointing that shit out or just trying to focus on my own growth. And at a certain point, there's a crossover. So it becomes more difficult where it's like, how do I mitigate showing support as a whole for the ecosystem versus these particular individuals that have tried to ingrain themselves under false pretenses?
It's
It's
tricky.
tough.
You want to make
It is really tricky.
Ginsu
Yes.
talking about this. I don't know if you're listening, Ginsu, or if you fell asleep. But
Ginsu's probably still chilling. He was getting ready to go out to the bar, so he may have it open at some point.
I want to be like
He's
Ginsu
busy
when I
though.
grow up.
I've got the utmost love for Ginsu. Ginsu, if you're listening, I'm gonna say something that may end up having me and you in the DMs. I'm not bullish on Friends Factory, fam. I'm not gonna talk about it much more than that. We'll talk about it in the DMs if you heard me. I love you, Ginsu. So I've got feelings, things that I need to talk about, but don't know how to talk about them.
Yeah.
Especially because there's people that it affects that I am bullish on and I care about, but I don't know how to address it without affecting them negatively. So I have to figure it out. And maybe that comes from like me creating opportunities for them that far outweigh the opportunities that have them in the position that they have currently. But I don't know. I see things for what they are, and I'm trying to figure out how to
Play
call a
fit.
spade a spade. Right? I need to be able to call a spade without hurting the people I care about. I care about Jinsu. Dude. I don't care about Friends Factory anymore. Sorry. I have my reasons though. None of it's superficial. None of it's superficial.
Whoa,
And that's
we're
why
gonna
I'm
be on
willing
a
to talk about it.
space. They are our guests for Monday.
So here's the thing. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't even care. I'm drinking wine. I'm on space. I'm on a stream. This is as fucking public as it gets, right?
You can just honestly, Tack. You can just hit me in the DM. We'll
I'll hit
talk.
you in. Well, here's the thing. Like, one of the reasons that I struggle with it is because public debate and discussion is where the growth happens. So, like, care about the project. And I've told people in the past, like, it's founders and the leadership behind projects that dictate how I feel about it, right? Things can go wrong on the timeline. It's your intentions. What are your goals? What do you want to do? What do you bring to the ecosystem? And I was a really low nobody when I found and started integrating with Friends Factory. Friends, Frens, was a term that I used very loosely, not just on the timeline, but in real life prior to Friends Factory existing on the timeline. So I had to, as I
Where's the Narnia?
became less bullish on them, change how I spoke because I called people friends all the time until they came around. As a project, if you are selling alpha in alpha courses for the price or the tune of $150 a pop, but you can't even run your own socials up, something wrong with that. And if you're introducing different slots for your constituents to stick quarters into that does not have a value proposition, I'm not bullish on you anymore. And I am a big proponent against trait swaps and useless alpha. So if you are not at 250,000, 500,000, you're not a fucking crazy big account. You cannot sell me alpha on how to grow my account. And when you start introducing different metrics for people to spend money to the tune of 100 and 150 bucks, but it's metrics that you can't even conquer yourself, that's a rug. And I would call Banksy out it in a second, but he doesn't want to pop in his faces with me. And I would ask him the hard question. I would gladly ask him the hard question. But it bothers me because you see these people getting ingrained in communities and then creating what looks like alpha, and it's just another hole for people here that have been losing money over the last couple of years to throw more money into, hoping to grow their brand. You cannot pitch brand growth when you have not figured out brand growth. I'll grab a $150 brand growth package from somebody like Monkadao, who is ingrained in this ecosystem and has experienced massive growth. But if you don't know how to grow Friends Factory, how are you going to sell me a $150 package on how to grow my account? You're creating token slots that you can't get value from, in my opinion. And I would gladly talk about it publicly, but the problem is people will immediately paint you as a bear. And it's like, I want to be bullish on you. Make me bullish. Tell me something that changes my mind.
I picture you like that. You know that meme where there's a guy sitting at a table and he has the sign that literally says "Change my mind."
Steven Crowder, dude, it's fucked up. Like, I said it right when. Ugh, it makes my heart hurt a little. When that shit happened to Charlie Kirk, and they were like, "What now?" I'm like, fucking put Crowder on him. Just let Steven Crowder have the night. Like, he was like the antagonist for that shit. But yeah, that's Steven Crowder. He got canceled a while back.
It's wild.
I care. I genuinely care, and I have very little to gain from it. So, like, if anything, me speaking my opinion, like, actually kind of hurts me. You know what I mean? Like, it's better for me to just be bullish on everybody and fucking stay quiet about bullshit. But I don't know.
You should
It
come
doesn't
by the
feel right.
space on Monday, and like
I
if you have a
100% will.
question, like you should ask, because I do
And I
think
won't be
he's going
rude.
to be.
You know I won't be rude. I will respect your
No,
space, but I will ask the pointed questions. The
I mean,
problem
yeah,
is
like
like
at
the
the end of
more
the
you
day, if you have
care.
questions to ask a founder and it's a space that's featuring a featured project, I think if you have questions surrounding things that concern you, I think it's a valid point to, in a respectful way, ask your questions.
Yeah,
So you
and
can
I mean I
understand.
wanted to be bullish on them. I used to be a big holder of Friends Factory, and I gave a lot of friends away. Um, I actually put myself into a pickle one time. I noticed a one that was listed for really low, and I bought it. And then like a month later, I ended up in hard times, and I reached out to Banksy and got an LOL. I was like, bro, really? Like, I don't want to floor your one of one. Like, I'm asking if you'll buy it back. And for fucking damn near half the price I bought it for. I sold it to the Magic Eden bot. I was like, fuck this shit. And then they reposted it in a giveaway. I was like, wow, fuck you. Like, fuck you. eh, I'm good. But no, I will show up and ask
Yeah, I'm trying to
the
think who
little
else
things.
will be on. I really want to feature some Monad projects. I'm trying to line up some Monad projects, so disclosure, I really want to feature as many as we can.
I'm surprised Monad's gotten as much attention as it has. Like I thought it was
From
gonna kind of
Solana
fall
people,
off.
right?
Right.
Because it's ETH based, so it's I also find it very interesting. That was honestly why I was reluctant to even be involved, and I'm getting an allocation just because of Monkey DAO. But like without that, I
Ugh.
know I wouldn't get an allocation because I wasn't really involved with them at all. I heard whispers of them, but I didn't really, I don't know anything really about them because for me, it's kind of like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of like ETH or EVMs or anything like that because it's just not my vibe. Not my
Yeah,
vibe.
I've never been big into any of the like abstract is like
It was not my time.
it's a
Passing shield
fucking
conflict.
weird
They
one for
destroyed the
me.
kill leader.
Like I'm bullish on
Homicide.
Luca and Pengu, but I'm like, why does abstract exist? Like just be soul.
Independent verified.
But Monad definitely did that same shit right before.
You
Like
want to know
I knew
something
a bunch
funny,
of
Tap?
uh
So, and I messaged Quicks about it because I went to go buy my domains from Monad, pending obviously Monad, just to be supportive, because we work with them.
mhm.
And so we sell .mon, .nad, .mooch, and a couple others, .chog.
Oh,
So I went to go purchase my .mon and .nad, like Dev Majesty at .mon, .nad, whatever. Somebody bought all of my domains,
huh.
and
Oh
the
no.
same person bought all of Quick's domains.
I still see everything.
Ugh.
So that person
Somebody
owns Quicks dot every whatever, and
somebody's paying
the
attention.
same person owns Dev Majesty dot whatever.
I knew I was
I was,
bullish on you guys for a reason.
I was like, what the hell?
Got
Why?
whales front running into your own shit. See, people don't front run me to tack for the fact that like tack is a thing. They front run me to tack because it's just a fucking badass name. Like tactical, like it's just short for tactical. Like I mean, there's a million brands out there that use tack or tactical. So, um, I thought I was being a little bit tactical with picking my name, but no, I fucking rugged myself. Everybody wants it. I wasn't even popular yet, like fucking fighting to get tack as a username.
Hmm.
Once I get some money, I'll start buying people out. Like, stop using my name,
People just squatting on my domains. Quicks is like, it's a good thing I'm never gonna use their stuff.
right? Yeah, I just won't ever use Monad. Yeah, I see. So the one time I stepped outside of the ecosystem, oh shit, we
Ain't
got a
no
win
way.
again. This is the second win I've got with you on stream that I haven't
Did
been
you
doing
actually do
anything for.
something?
No, I don't think I did anything this time. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, let me see how many kills I got. I might have got one this time. It's not pulling up yet. I got 2 kills and 2 knocks. Those are both my kills. My team didn't really do shit. Wait, oh okay, my son is on here. He got 3 kills. He put out 1,300 damage. He was cooking. But yeah, no. When it comes to like the username stuff, like I won't ever venture outside of the ecosystem. But like I did Farcaster. I went ahead and secured my name over there, and now that's a fucking joke. Like you look at Farcaster, it's just all bots. What's up, bud? Okay. I'm just playing video games with my son.
That's fun.
Right?
That's a lit Saturday. Well, Sunday technically.
I streamed for almost fucking 10 hours yesterday.
You had like 200 viewers. You're getting more and more viewers each time you stream.
That's what Trav said too. The other Soul Slayer ambassador,
Yeah.
Travis. Yeah, he popped in. He was like, dude, every time I come in, you got more viewers.
Tag, I'm telling you, if we stream, I think we can push 1,000. Like solid.
Oh,
It may
you're
take
gonna
us like
blow.
2 or 3, but
Nah,
like
you'll blow my stream up.
And we won 2 in a row.
We won too.
It was clutch at the end.
High five.
I can't believe they won me 2.
Love you, buddy. Nah, I'm ready up. But yeah, nah, fucking, you'll blow my stream up. And people like just come look at you. You're eye candy. You know it. You know it. Don't laugh.
Bro, I don't, Ginsu,
I
I don't know if you're listening. Ginsu told me something about earlier, and now I'm feeling guilty, so I feel like I need to take my little video down. I put like a little,
oh, your thirst trap. I saw
my
that.
little trap today because my engagement
Yeah,
was
no, I
low.
saw that.
And I was like, I need to like put something like up quickly because I didn't post anything and my engagement is trash. So I was like, all right.
No, that'll work.
Um,
That'll do it.
let me
I'm
just post a little
my,
selfie video. But like,
my
it's annoying because now like after Ginsu told me what he said, now I'm feeling guilty and I'm like, yeah,
what did he say?
I can't say. Well, it's just it's just the five of us. He's
No, no,
like,
no. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. I'm streaming.
oh,
There's
okay, let me not say that.
138 viewers
Oh, hell no,
technically. I don't. I
hell
don't
no.
really know how the viewer count works because I don't trust it. I don't think there's 138 people watching because my chat's fucking dead. I don't care. But anyway, like my old lady, she's in Washington State. She's on the opposite side of the country. She's started to try and tap into my streams because she's realized like texting me doesn't work when I'm streaming. So
So
like
she's like, let me talk in the live
yeah.
chat.
Right. And honestly, it's helpful for me.
Bullish.
And I've tried to tell her for that like that. I'm like, yo, it's helpful if you pop into my chat and you start talking to me because one, it's a different dynamic with you because I'm comfortable with you. So I'm always gonna reply a little bit different than I would to like that Web3 kind of rails where you need to be professional. For her, it's like I'll blow her kisses into the fucking camera and shit. I don't care. Um,
Do it.
yeah, I don't have that embarrassed side to me. Like it
I
doesn't
don't
exist.
either. I'm not really. I don't give a crap.
Let's go. Let's go. So so like um even me talking about your thirst trap, I'm probably gonna get a text message like, what thirst traps you looking at?
Here we go. Ready up.
But no, I was seeing that earlier when I was streaming
Fucking
and it made
father,
me
we
stop for
need
a
to get
second. I
another
was like,
we need to
oh,
get a third one on.
do I comment? I don't comment on any female pictures.
Danger. Danger.
No, I really don't like
Help my
there can
engagement.
be
Just drop me an emoji or just say GM.
there we go. I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. For you I will for sure, 100%. But like when I see the other ones, like there's so many people that will try to post thirst traps like that. Like even like somebody I'm bullish on, Curb.soul, right?
Who is it?
Curb. He's really big
Curb.
within the ecosystem. Uh, really big account. Just hit 70,000 followers.
Jesus.
Who's he affiliated with? I forget who he's an ambassador for. He's got a badge, same badge as that Bangers has and all that.
I don't see a
Uh,
picture of him.
Curb.soul. Uh,
Is he cute?
well, no, no, no. What I was gonna say is like,
RPM. That's the badge that they have.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So like accounts like that will ah man, sorry, I just dropped into the game and it got killed right away.
Yeah, because you probably spawned in front of, directly in front of somebody.
I landed. My son was in charge of us landing and brought us to the like hottest spot in the map.
Damn.
No, I don't remember what I was gonna say again. But anyway, yeah,
I'm killing her!
Curb Core.
I'm supposed to do a stream with Trey. He just dropped me a message. He's like, we should stream.
Which Trey?
Trey Clip King. The Trey guy.
The one that like lost his account and started rebuilding a new one.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm always sketchy on people like that. I know a few people pretty close to me that claim lost their accounts. Then will still flex that they hold assets that were in that account. Mm. Oh, if I start throwing smoke at people, I'm gonna fuck my whole game up.
I really miss being at my house and having my own setup. It's hard when you don't have your setup and you want to
This
stream and
gear
stuff
takes
and you can't
experience,
because lighting. I don't have nothing.
I return to the hunt.
I got lucky. So part of my blessing that I'm currently indulging in, my brother-in-law, he is currently deployed in Qatar. He
Oh
is
wow.
fighting for the U.S. military, right? Yeah, he's the Air Force. He's pretty high ranking, so he's looking at doing his last couple years. But he's got a badass computer that he built himself. And I'm a very respectful person. So although I've been around him, I would never,
I return
ever
to the hunt.
have asked to use his PC. Well, he's in Qatar for the next 6 months. And when I found out he was going, I was like, yo, mind if I keep your rig warm? And he was all for it. So he doesn't stream and all that. He plays a couple different like PC games, very reminiscent of like Dota, you know, MMORPGs.
Yes.
Not really my style. That's what he likes. So he built a really powerful rig. He's got a ring light, and he's got like 3 monitors and a pretty decent setup. So I get to use that for a little while. So I've been able to upgrade my grind for at least the time being. It's been
That's
nice.
awesome. I
Right?
really need a
Right.
PC. I'm trying to get a PC that's like a like conservative build right now, and then when I come up a little bit more and I have a little bit of extra money, like if everything goes well and I get my cashback, which is gonna be like a 5-figure airdrop, 5-figure trade. I will upgrade and get like a solid PC, like 4K
Fuck
or
yeah.
something, or like 2K, and then I'll
Well,
get a good
I was
camera
gonna
as
say,
well.
yeah. You build it yourself, like get the box, get the pieces, and it's plug and play nowadays. Like
Yeah.
you can really just kind of assemble. So even going through somebody like Geek Squad or Best Buy and saying like, what pieces do I need, put them together, and this and that, like, you can build a super powerful PC.
I want a white one with all kinds of lights.
The RGB.
Mm-hmm. I want it to be lit. But
Yeah,
yeah.
he's got a pretty decent one. He's got a glass side on it. He's got some RGB in the fan, and then like I was surprised because like I thought he went mid tier. I started looking up the requirements for some of these like newer games, and they're like, oh, minimum this and that, and like recommended this or that, and like he's got fucking like 4 or 5x the like recommended, not the minimum. I was like, oh fuck, like he spent some money on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I can't download nothing. I'm not taking no chances. I compromise this shit, I'm out some fucking money.
Entry level mainstream enthusiast. What would you describe me? Mainstream?
I would say you're mainstream. You're not an entry level enthusiast. Nah. You're ready to put this shit to work at the highest level.
Yeah.
You're like me, your capability will match your output. So the more capable you're made, the more you're gonna do. I've told people a couple times, it's actually funny. Like, so one of my recent pitches, which may actually end up being somewhat lucrative or beneficial for myself, was actually pushed back pretty hard from my own leadership within communities I'm already what I would consider ingrained in. Considering like marketing and BD in this space wants metrics, but I don't have metrics. I I have receipts, and I've got art, and I think that that's valuable, and I think other people think that's valuable. Um, I tried to pitch that in a different area, and I pretty much got told that's ignorance. And then I went to businesses with the idea, and I got support. So I think the market thinks a lot differently than what some of the biggest marketers in this space think they know.
I thank you.
And I think Web3 marketing is a lot different than Web2 marketing, and people are trying to apply Web2 marketing ideas to Web3 marketing, and it doesn't work. And they haven't figured it out
Absolutely.
yet. By the time I've started to prove the meta, I won't get any credit for it,
Yeah.
but the space will benefit. So I'll be grateful. But I went to people and I said, look, you want me to speculate on your project? Speculate on me. You want me to assume growth in your project? Look at my receipts. Look at who I am, what I'm doing. Where do you think I'll be in 5 years? What's that value to you? Let's talk
Totally.
them. Yeah, it's like, look, like if I'm gonna keep growing and you want me to bet and invest on you, bet and invest on me, speculate on me. Where am I gonna be in 5 years? You're getting in early. You're getting it at ground level if you assume any level of growth with my journey. So let's lock something in right now. You can get a
Mhm.
discount because I'm cheap. But in 5 years from now, you won't get this price. So let's talk.
That's
And
fair.
I'll I'll tell you right now, like Stoned Apes are the very first to, without any hesitation, say this is sound logic, and I love what you're saying. And they're OGs in the space.
They're such a great crew.
Love them.
Like
I've loved them from
truly
the
such
very
a great
beginning.
crew.
They were one of the first ones in the space that made me feel like as a non like I'm not a coder. You know what I mean? Like I'm a consumer when it comes to the code that's produced by these fucking geniuses.
Yeah.
But they were one of the first ones to make me feel like my creative skills or my capacity here to create had any sort of value. And that was fucking 5 years ago. So I've always been bullish on Stoned Apes.
I love that.
I remember one of their 420s back when I was still an electrician. They were putting together like a bunch of like, as people trying to do like music shit for a little competition thing that they were doing for 420. Stone
Mhm.
Apes love to make noise during 420 every
Of
year.
course.
Yeah, right. But it had me writing poetry again, and I had been years away from poetry. So yeah, they pulled the best out of me, and I'll forever be grateful to them for that.
I love that.
Too many projects get lost in the metrics here.
That is true.
That's why you see like Monkadao. I don't know if you've seen it earlier in the space. I keep saying it, hoping Solid will catch the vibe.
Mhm.
But like the Monkadao case that I got for my Seeker, I want tactile buttons on the back of the fidget. It looks like a Game Boy already. Just give me a fucking directional pad and an AB button. It's okay. It doesn't have to do anything. There doesn't need to be lights.
It just
It'll be
feels
like a
good.
fidget.
Bro, please survive for
Right.
40
Just,
seconds,
just
bro.
give me the fucking buttons. It'll be badass. And you can charge like 25 bucks extra. It'll be fine. I'll appreciate it. What was it, $40 case? 65
Mhm.
bucks. You get tactile buttons.
Nice. Already in the next ring.
I had seen you, I think it was the last space I was or stream I was doing. I put the phone up to the camera and was like, Dev, who do we need to add in order to get tactile buttons on our Monkey cases?
Oh my gosh, I don't know. But I agree. I think it would be so cool if it was like had that little sensory. It would be like literally for anybody who likes to fidget. It would be amazing for anybody who likes to fidget.
I'm ADHD as fuck. I don't like to
Exactly.
fidget. I need to fidget.
Exactly. If you know, you know.
Right? Oh god. My old
Just
lady's gonna be so mad that I've been having such a good time in a space on the stream now. I'm sorry, blue-eyed bug. I love you.
He loves you. Can confirm. Can confirm.
I think she's at work right now. I'm gonna text message later. She's gonna listen back to this base. Like, who that chick you were talking to?
What does she do?
She actually just got a job as a pharmacy technician.
Oh,
So
nice.
she's super excited about that.
That's
She's
awesome.
got some learning to do. So it's she's starting off. So she's still got the schooling side to do,
Yeah.
but she's new in it.
That's awesome.
It's definitely a lot bigger of a career than what she was doing prior. So
No, that's huge. That's a great job to have, honestly.
yeah, she's definitely
You are the
excited.
Apex champions.
Easy.
Ah, we got the dub.
I heard him. He
Yeah.
said easy.
Look at the end screen. I had like 12 plus kills.
Yeah, I think I had 0. Oh, I had 3.
He
Sweet.
said he said I think I
Oh,
had
you
0.
held us up. Yeah, now he had 12 kills and 14 knocks. Shit. I had 3 and 4.
I only
Whoops.
died like 3 times.
Bullish.
Huh?
Bullish. You'll understand what that means one day. I promise. Love you too, bud.
That's
He came up
awesome.
just to brag. He came
Facts.
up
He was
just to
like,
brag.
F your feelings. I just took the W team. You're welcome.
That's great.
That's crazy. I'm looking at getting this lighting. It's like $50. I really want to get it. It's like hexagonal.
Can you hear me now? There we go.
Yo, what's up, Doc? Yo, can you hear me, Doc?
Question. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, loud and clear, bro.
There we go. There we go. What was that,
You
bud?
should have gotten like a badge for like 3 wins in a row or something.
You know, I didn't get that 4,000 damage badge that I was talking about either. I had 4,000.
That's the 3,000 badge.
Or
Yeah.
sorry, 3,000. Yeah,
Okay. Ready up.
I'm ready.
Yo, what's up, Dak? I thought I saw Devin here like a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it looked like she just had to head out. She's having some Wi-Fi problems, but yeah, she sent me a DM. She's having a little bit of Wi-Fi issues. But what's up, Alien? How you been, bro?
Yo, I'm good, man. Had a bit of a short night and just had to just tap in back to the space, man.
Well, I appreciate you, bro. I'm actually live streaming while we do the spaces. So we got what?
Oh, you playing a game?
Yeah. I'm actually playing Apex with my son. So we got like 100 and what is it? 141 viewers is what Streamlabs says, and I guess that's what X would say. I don't trust it, but if you want to pop in, say what's up in the stream, and like and repost. It's all up.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
hit a
having a bit of a
repost
chill
right
night.
now. Uh, yo, let me see if I can be in a space and still be on a stream.
Yo,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pushing the
it works.
limits of what's possible here, fam. I'm pushing the limit. I'm trying new shit. I told people from the beginning, I was like, I want to do spaces and stream at the same time, right? Because if I do a space, oh,
We're gonna get 2 more wins with it.
Yeah, currently,
well, then let's get
I
two more
am in the
fucking
stream
wins
too.
then. Go. I'm ready. Um, so I've been saying from the beginning that I wanted to do spaces and streams simultaneously, right? I want to be able to have the dialogue while I do the stream. Right now, this is a very early. Blah, 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 blah. I can hear myself. Sorry, because I'm literally like I'm listening to my game in one ear and the
Yeah, you
PC
gotta
in one
walk
ear
in.
and the stream in the other. So
You
it's
gotta go
like
20 bomb this
fucking
game.
with me. But
You gotta do it.
what? I thought my son was talking to me for a second. Um, I want to do the spaces and stream at the same time, simultaneously. Um, I think that streams on X having this open dialogue on them is bullish. What I would prefer is to be able to do it in one clean sweep. Like I should be able to open a stream that has the option to bring speakers in. So headphones.
Yeah, I never thought it was gonna be possible, but I am currently watching you on the stream and still on the space too.
My G, I appreciate you, fam. And I'm switching headphones right now. Because like the cool thing is if I'm doing this, I can actually rotate between what I can hear and what I can say. So like I've got one AirPod. My AirPod is designed. Ooh, it's not playing the stream. Okay, but it's playing on the desktop. Bullish. So my one AirPod is playing through to let me hear the audio from the stream, while this other one is connected to my phone, allowing me to talk to the stream, and the stream is actually pulled up on my PC. So while I'm talking to you guys on stream, my audio is playing through on here. So you guys hear me on the stream through my phone. See, it says I'm muted on the stream here, but I'm not muted on the stream here. So, or on the space. So you guys hear me just fine. And as you guys hear me just fine, it plays through into here, which you guys can hear me through because it's playing through into the PC. And then at the same time, while I'm doing that, boom, I can play the game. So it's like I'm able to capture all of it
whatever.
kind of at the same time.
Yeah, I see it. I see it on the stream right
Here,
now.
it's gonna break my brain. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna end up like in a year from now, you guys are gonna see me like on like the cover of a medical journal where they're studying like schizophrenics or some shit. And they're like, what the fuck happened to this guy? Well, you guys will know. You guys will know. I just dissolved my brain into a puddle, playing video games and streaming and doing spaces. But it's okay. No, I'm just fucking
I know that's gonna happen, bro.
right? I'm just having fun. But no, I mean, it's been interesting. Like, I mean, being able to kind of
Got no gun, but I
keep
got a dream.
multiple different socials alive through one thing, but basically tied into one at the same time. I've got to figure out right now why gameplay is not coming through into this headset. I can't hear the game at all right now. Before I could hear the game okay. I gotta get that figured out.
X is finally foreshadowing, or it's back to taking
Yes,
space.
yes. Something's giving out here on me. They're like, no more. No more. Hold on. Let me try with the AirPods. So before I just had the audio from the space consumer. I can't hear anything in the game right now. I can still play. So I mean that's bullish. But who's up on stage? Alien, what else you been up to this week, bro? I'm not gonna be able to mute because I'm in the middle of running around in case you were watching the stream. What else you been up to? Been on the grind for?
Not too much, not too much. Currently shooting more video content.
Nice.
I kind of like had a tap on to rhyme and noticed in our conversations, most times we're talking about Solana and stuff, and this kid is always asking questions, like, yo, what are you guys talking about? What's this? What's that? And he's gathered enough knowledge to answer some questions on Solana. So we've been asking him some questions, testing his knowledge, and just using that, to like create content here.
Questions are always the alpha, bro. Trying to educate yourself and level up is always, 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 always the alpha. And there's plenty of information here on Solana. So being able to recognize the early information so you can kind of capture the alpha, it's definitely a bit of a special, it's a skill, right? So and you got to be bullish on Solana in the first place. So nah, I appreciate you coming through, popping up on stage. Got a couple of people down in the audience too. Zahara, MJ. I haven't really been paying attention to my phone screen. I got lucky. I had Dev up here for a little while, so the conversation stayed relatively free flowing. Dev is an absolute goat within the industry and within all of the different projects. So yeah, I have to tap back in a little bit, but we're gonna drink some more wine regardless. And I'm gonna keep gaming because I got a couple more games in. What is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh fuck. Oh no. Hold on. timeout.
Seems you've been up gaming all night.
Bro, my son's in this game. I'm supposed... Mason, you're supposed to be asleep already, bro. What the fuck? Don't take advantage of your dad fucking drinking wine. It's bullshit. He was supposed to be asleep hours ago. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go put my son to bed. Hold on. Mason, I know you hear me. What are you doing? Better win this game, bro. Oh, God. Yeah, he's supposed to be in bed hours ago.
He's having a good time.
Right? He ain't gonna say shit about it being past his bedtime. He's gonna be like, oh, we're winning? You wanna play another one? Like, yeah, sure, let's get one more in. My
Just
AirPod
one
isn't
more.
even working. Yeah, right. Just one more. The fucking classic line from the gamer. One more. Just one more. Dude, my AirPod's not even working now, so I can't even hear the game. When I was like 2 games I've been playing, I've been just completely deaf just talking to you guys. But, yeah, I'm getting rogue. What's up, MJ? Yeah, man. Gaming. Gaming on fleek. Oh, shit. What's this stream been up for? Oh, my God. Whoops. We've been live for 8 hours, 15 minutes. The fuck?
How
What
long?
is life?
How long you been on game?
Today?
Like today? Yeah, today.
Yeah. So right now, this stream has been live for 8 hours and 15 minutes. I did a 3-hour stream before I did this stream. So we've done roughly 11 hours today.
Please.
12 hours? 11 to 12 hours?
Ooh, sheesh, that's cool. Because I saw 8 hours and it's like,
yeah,
sleep, cause
that's just the first. That's just the second stream. My bad. Second stream. First one I did was like 3 hours. And then I did a space. No, wait, that was yesterday. I'm tripping. That was Friday. I don't think I did any spaces today besides this one that I'm running right now. I decided I was gonna open up a space while I was running the stream. So I was like, no, dude. Like, if people come into my stream and they type in chat, like, okay, yeah, that's cool, but that doesn't really open up for dialogue. Like, I want dialogue. I want to talk to you guys. You know what I mean? So I was like, no, let me open a space while I do the stream, because if I've got a space open, then potentially we've got people that'll come on stage, give their takes, have an open conversation about things. And like, that's where I want this platform that I'm doing to grow from. It's from open dialogue, conversation, not just opinions, not just alpha, topics. And like, I've got a lot of topics that I've got opinions on that have nothing to do with alpha, that are personal opinions. And I want to be able to talk about that shit with you guys without it being in the context of like, this is information, this is alpha, this is that, this is that. And like, even like what me and Dev were talking about, like if she's doing a space with Friends Factory, with Banksy, I want to get in there and I want to ask the difficult questions, because they are positioning themselves to be community oriented, looking at helping individuals grow. But if they're doing it from a context where it's like, I can sell you the information, well, why? Why should I buy it from you? Can you prove that you know better than me about this particular subject? And if you don't know better than me, how the fuck can you charge your constituents $150 for information that you can't even fucking provide to me?
How did I die?
Answer me that. You're gonna charge $100, $150 for some shit you can't do yourself.
Crazy times we live in, bro.
Right, and then I might be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something, right? Maybe I am getting in my feelings about it, right? Tell me different. And I would like that from the founder, from the person that's doing it, right? And like you take people that I'm personally bullish on. I'm bullish on Jinsu. I love Jinsu. Been a good person to me. He's always shown me good vibes. He's only shown me positive sentiment. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm okay with that. I will always be perfectly willing to admit I'm wrong at any point in anything, even if that means being bullish on somebody, right? But I'm bullish on Jinsu. So,
Yeah, like
as a
James is a
as a
great guy. Shout out to you,
right.
James. Though I see him down there.
Oh, is he still in the space? I'm not even paying attention to the space. Looking at the live stream thing. Jinsu, I see you, fam. Sorry, fam. But like with
Is
Friends
James
Factory,
sleeping?
I want to hold. No, I think he went out with his old lady and his family and stuff. So he may be like here just showing support with the phone kind of on listen mode. But again, if Jinsu hosted a space right fucking now, would Friends Factory be sitting in his space to show him support? Would Banksy be sitting in his space to show him support? So you're gonna charge, you're gonna release an option for your constituents, for your followers, for your investors to potentially buy engagement, knowledge, the knowledge to grow their own engagement and platform, but as a fucking friend factory maxi, you can't even grow your own platform? How the fuck is that possible? Why are you charging me $150 for information you can't even use on yourself? And I want to ask that shit to the people who are pretending to be about community. Don't paint yourself one way when you're something else. Be that thing. That's okay. That's fucking okay. There is nothing but potential and opportunity if you be anything you want. Why do you have to pretend to be something you're not? And I'm not okay with that, especially if I'm going to support it. And when it comes to Friends Factory in particular, when Fluffies was getting big, me personally, I use the word friend, FREN, quite prolifically. And then Friends Factory came out as a project, and I all of a sudden had to change the way that I talked because if I used those words on the timeline, it would look like I was showing them support. I was saying FREN before Friends Factory was a fucking project. So if they're not going to honor the name, I have some questions because I want to go back to it. It's a fucking go-to saying for me in my IRL. I have trouble not using it on stream. Be like, "What's up, friend?" You know what I mean? So please tell me, what are you offering for value to your constituents besides a change of metadata? You can offer me traits or some alpha about growing my platform that you can't even use yourself because your platform is not that big. It's a fucking scam. Plus, you got two fucking collections on Magic Eden. Sort that shit out, fam. So, I don't know. I get mad. I get mad when I see it. It's bedtime, bro. Yeah, dude, it's 1:19 in the morning. What do you mean? I fucked up. You're supposed to be in bed an hour ago, 2 hours ago. No, it's bedtime.
He's about to hit you with just one more.
My son, my son came up like, yo, you're gonna ready up? Like, nah, dude, it's fucking bedtime. I love you. I love you. He was standing in the background while I was giving that fire take, just waiting. He was like, hold on, what? Hey, dad. You readying it up? Nah, dude, go to bed. Time
I
for
thought it
me to
was
be
gonna
fired up
hit
by
you with.
myself.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh
was
no,
gonna
he
hit
was.
you with just one more.
Oh, he for sure was. I cut him off though. I was like, nah, no, 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 no. It's fucking bedtime, bro. I'm gonna play one more. See it. But yeah, nah, fucking there's projects like that. Like I've had a problem for a long time trying to figure out, trying to mitigate. How do I deal with confronting a project like this that again, you guys heard me say it in spaces recently. There's a difference between wanting to be bullish on something and being bullish on something. So, how do I confront a project that I want to be bullish on versus actually being bullish on it, right? I want to be bullish on Friends Factory. I really do. I do. But if you look at what is going on versus what's been said and what's actually true, it's really hard to be bullish on that. You take somebody like Jinsu, right? Love Jinsu to death. He's made it very abundantly clear that Friends Factory has what? He's used the term over 70 artists, right? So there's over 70 artists integrated into the Friends Factory IP that have contributed or are currently contributing to Friends Factory. Okay, it's a lot of people, it's a lot of opinions, it's a lot of takes. That's a lot of different styles. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Because Jinsu, as much as I love you, fam, you use ChatGPT as prolifically as I do. So where are your 70 hand drawing artists while you're using ChatGPT to pump out Friends Factory IP? Huh? Like that's important. That's really important to talk about. Do you understand? Friends Factory is not creating opportunities for people. It's trying to look like it's creating opportunities for people. And that's fucking sketchy. Why do you need it to look a certain way if that's not the case? What's the real game you're playing at? And then at the same time, your founder is now posting shit in Cosmic Clash, ambassador discords and other discords and other fucking telegram chats trying to get ingrained in communities for what reason? Because you've got Banksy and you've got Jinzu supporting the Friends Factory. Jinsu, I give the benefit of the doubt to that he got ingrained in something that was a little bit over his head at the time. And Banksy, I see as an individual taking advantage of people and trying to create a false narrative to pump up his own fucking bags. And I want to ask him the hard questions because I don't really have faith in the IP. And I see somebody that I care about getting trapped in that circle. One thing you guys realize about me really, really quickly is like I'm a very passive person. I'm a very, very, very nice person. The only way to bring that fucking evil out of me, fuck with my friends. Fuck with my friends and my family. That's it. You get a different person. And Jinsu is somebody that I see as a very good friend. Because look at where he's at right now on Saturday night. He might be with his family. My space might be muted. He might not be paying a fucking attention. But he's right here, ain't he? He's in here with us. And as far as his account is concerned, he's showing me support. And I got a lot of respect for that. And I appreciate it. But
Yo,
I
Taco, real
bought
quick, yeah. Devano,
go ahead.
Devano wants to come up. Yeah, he just hit me in
Oh
my
shit.
DMs.
Yo, I'm gonna add one of you guys as a fucking co-host too. My bad, Devano. Here, I'm approving you. I'm actually gonna add you, Alien. I'm gonna give you and Devano the opportunity to become co-host because I'm gonna run this space for a little while, and like I'll be real with you guys. I had a few drinks, so I'm probably not gonna be paying a whole lot of attention to the phone. I gotta sit here giving my takes, and I was not paying attention. Well, Devano, I appreciate you being here, bro. You're an absolute legend. Um, but yeah, no, when it comes to like Friends Factory, man, like I want to be bullish on them, but they're one of the prime examples for why I've been preaching that exact line over the last couple of days, right? There's a big difference between what you want to be bullish on and what you're actually bullish on. I'm not actually bullish on Friends Factory. I want to be bullish on them, but that's all up to fucking Banksy. Either Banksy is going to answer for the like why he handles his project the way he does, or he ain't gonna have my fucking support. I'm gonna walk the fuck away. And the bittersweet part is, bro, I've given friends away. There was a point where I had probably 50 plus friends in my portfolio, and I would give them away left and right. But at a certain point, a realization happened. I hit a hard point. I had bought a one of one friend that hit, it was listed for like one or two sold, right? I think I paid like maybe 200, 2 to 300 bucks for it, something like that. A couple months later, I hit a hard point, right? And I reached out to not only the artists of Friends Factory, but the founder himself and said, look, I'm in hard times. I bought this NFT. I need to get rid of it. I didn't want it on your floor. I got an LOL. I'm like, let me go to fucking. Dude, I'll air this shit out. I don't give a fuck. Let me see if I. Let me see. Hmm. You guys will realize really, really quickly. You only get the real version with me. I don't play these games.
No, you still playing? Cause I think you've been stuck in the lobby for a while now.
Yeah, I kind of stopped paying it. Like my son, it's time my son's bedtime, so he's not playing a game with me anymore. So I
Oh, okay.
kind of hit
Have
the slow part.
okay. Have you
Yo,
checked out Blood Strike here? Oh, Devano, what's good, bro?
No,
yo,
not yet. Oh, and my
um,
bad. Yeah, I meant to say what's up to you, Devon. My bad, fam. What's up, bro?
I'm good. I might be not good because I woke up to some like really crazy and pretty annoying news.
Oh no,
Um,
what happened?
yo, like, Spider. You guys all know Spider, of course.
Yeah.
Uh, Yesterday he was like, "All right, I'm gonna, try X again and buy that blue tick." He bought his blue tick, and right after his account got suspended. Like, I don't know what
No,
exactly. Like, this the second
Spider.
time, and after so much work, so much efforts, like twice. Now this is like really crazy because I was on the phone with him before I came up this space. I didn't even find the motivational words to tell him because I don't know what to tell him. Bro is angry as fuck, like, yeah, and it's really annoying because he has not done literally anything. What has he done on X that they?
No, dude, he's a fucking good person on X too.
I don't know. Like,
Sheesh.
at,
Bro,
at
bro,
this
bro.
point,
Devano, like, what platform did he like try to use, or what cards did he try to use? Cause this is kind of crazy,
Nah,
bro.
Spider's been on the up and up. He hasn't used any like really engagement-y shit. Dude, what the fuck? Like it keeps bringing me these really random. It's Spider Don, right? Spider underscore Don, or how does he? Or
yeah,
is it Spider Don underscore?
it's. I think it was Spider Dawn. He changed it to Spider Web 3.
when the last block, like the actual username is like Spiderweb 3 or something, but the name is Spider Dawn still. I don't know, like I feel like probably maybe his IP address was marked by X for some reason or the other, because I see no reason why they literally just waited for him to like just buy that blue tick and right after they block his account. Like I don't understand the principle behind that. I really don't.
Yeah, no, I don't understand it either. He's got to appeal it because I haven't seen anything from his account that would qualify as spam, malicious. Tell him to appeal that shit.
That's the thing, Tack. Like I don't know if you were plugged in with him previously, but he
Yeah,
did.
we just did a space a couple days ago. Not even yesterday, he was on my spaces. We were chopping it up.
Bullish. I mean, like his previous account. So initially he was um here on X. I think he had like almost 2,000 followers back then.
Hmm.
Grinding and stuff. We were like,
Yeah, he was
you
at
know,
like 2,500 because he was somebody that I
getting
considered for what I talked to you about, but he was just shy of the number that I needed to hit in order to make it relevant. So I know he was just under 3,000.
exactly. So like it getting his engagements up and stuff. But then his first account was blocked for some reason. And at that point, we even literally did a community rally where everyone was tagging X support. We made a post, we appealed, we did all sort of possible, things to get that account back. But of course, we couldn't get it out. X literally didn't even respond to his emails. So he did create this account, which was now, I think, around, he grinded it literally from zero to like 500 plus. And now, right after buying that blue tick, it just went off again. And it's really crazy. And I'm sure he's demotivated and sad. And I do not know what to tell him.
Yeah, that's absolutely fucking
Crazy.
ridiculous, man. Ugh, that's a really hard one. So did they
For
give him any
real.
indicators as to what the reasoning was for the suspension?
Yo, I think the first time it was said that he was mass reported or something like that. But I don't think that is still accurate. I feel it's like just a random message they send people because at the end of the day,
Nah,
me and Sec,
I wouldn't be so you get this weird thing. I've had this happen a couple times, and it's not even just about reporting. If you get a mass unfollowing. So it's like if there's a certain number, and I don't know what the metric is because they don't publicize it, but if a certain number of verified accounts unfollow you within a certain amount of time, you get a shadow ban immediately. And then if there's reports with that, you can face suspension. So there's metrics that are based off of just Rails, and that's kind of how my account has been attacked in the past is people will abuse the Rails that are set knowing there are certain metrics that if an account meets, it will be punished. And it doesn't matter how they meet those standards. If you're unfollowed by a certain amount of verified accounts, if you're blocked, you're, like there's there's a list of them, right? And if those things are met during a certain time period, your account's punished. End of story. And it was something that I posted about like a couple weeks ago where I ended up in a back and forth with Grok because I was like I need logic. Like let me at fucking Grok for this shit because I'm tired of the fucking BS. So I fucking tagged Grok and I was like, why is this and that? And like I had my own personal account unbanned very quickly. And then following up from that, the chat that I had pinned was basically Grok agreeing with the fact that people who abuse these tools should be punished. And you would think it would be really easy for X to measure these metrics and say, hey, we had X amount of accounts report this account that is actually verifiable. So if these people were acting maliciously, let's tag them, put a flag on their fucking account, and say that they mass reported X amount of times within the last 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and watch the communities respond. Point out the fucking rats, bro. Point out the fucking problems. Here are these malicious people misusing the metrics to ban certain accounts. And if the account that is flagged within that is somebody that I personally deem as valid, right? If they tell me that 10 accounts reported Spider Don, and I've talked with Spider Don, I've had Spider Don in my spaces. I know his view, his opinion, his takes, right? I'm no longer gonna fuck with those 10 other accounts because I'm gonna be like, yo, these are fucking trolls. These are scumbags. Fuck these people. You know what I mean? But they protect those accounts right now under the current standard, and that's not fair. They need to start highlighting the accounts that are reporting and unfollowing in masses to contribute to this sort of thing right here. Spiderdon has been a nothing but a healthy member of the ecosystem. He's had nothing but good takes, he's had nothing but inspiration, and he's had nothing but thoughtful insight to other people's takes and projects that he's commented on. There's no reason for his account to be banned. Short of him doing something I don't know about, spamming people in the fucking DMs or some other shit. If there's something I don't know about, okay, sure. But from my perspective, that's a healthy account. That's somebody that I would have been happy to engage with. I would have always replied to his reply, right? So I've had it myself, right? The bigger I've gotten, the more hate I've gotten. Dude, when you guys found my account, how many followers, how many viewers was I getting in my spaces, right? So you guys watch me as a public figure trying to put out the good information, not the toxic bullshit that loops you guys into nonsense. You guys watch me go from 200 and some odd people in a space, but we just hosted a fucking couple hour space with less than 10 people because I won't turn you guys on to bullshit, right? I won't prop up nonsense. I'm not going to fluff it. Only real. And that doesn't benefit the ones who want to take your hard earned dollars. So I'm not going to get blown up the way I used to. Case Ross Raw. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys, not for the projects. Projects will pay me at some point because of you guys. That's it. That's how this works, right? I'm here for y'all. Because of
But
y'all, I'll eventually make it. I'm not here for the nonsense, and I'll call it out as I see it every time. And I'll never expect you guys to co-sign my shit because I understand. I completely understand the politics that go along with this. So my shit's thankless. My shit is 100% thankless. Devano, you already know, bruh. But I got one more person to find, fam, before that's locked in. So, like, like I said, I'll continue to find deals for you guys in the back end, and I'll continue to work to try to make the people who are here for the greater good find a better path, and I'll try to make y'all's lives easier. And the ones who are here LARPing on the timeline, trying to claim the fame without doing a single bit of work and don't give a fuck about y'all, I will air their shit out so fast. Sorry, I've been having a little bit of drink. I've been drinking a little bit tonight, so like I'm fucking super fired up. But like it's part of the problem with this space, man. Is there's too many people that make it about themselves. When I'm constantly looking for opportunities to elevate the entire space, not just me, not just one or two other individuals, but as many people as I can. Bro, I took, oh, excuse me, I just burped a little and shit. I'm starting to get sloppy. I might have to wrap the space up soon. We're on a second bottle of wine, y'all. I'm drinking tonight. I don't give a fuck. Love y'all. But like like I actually had a message go out this morning earlier in the space before I had the first fucking drink and was like, yo, to a specific project, hey, I really think that you guys would benefit from having some Guardians rocking your PFPs. If I bought some to give away, would you guys match my contribution? Because I think it would be mutually beneficial. You know what they wrote back? We agree. We think that that would be awesome, right? So now I'm gonna put a little bit of cash aside. I'm gonna buy myself some of these particular PFPs. And when I announce that I'm gonna give some away, I'll have the project's backing, giving away at least what I am. So if I decide, hey, I'm gonna give away two or three PFPs, this project is gonna give away two or three. And Devonta, this has nothing to do with what I wrote you about. Um, Nothing to do with what me and you have discussed. Just a heads up. Small space, so I'm more than happy to capitulate that alpha. But this is something completely different, right? The point is, I'm here for you guys as it's like as an influencer, you're a public servant, like a politician, right? You're here for the people, and you get so many of them, the same way you get Democrats like fucking Kamala Harris that will tell you, I'm here for the people, when they're really there for themselves. And there's very few, far in between, that are actually there for the people, right? I'm going to suffer regardless. Regardless, my journey is a struggle. So if I can make your guys' journey a little bit easier, one hand washes the other, right? It's a pay it forward kind of industry. I don't need to ask for faith. I'll do my part, you do your part, and then we work in tandem, right? We make it easier for each other. That's not the way it works anywhere else in the world. People want it up front or they want it in whole. I'm here every single day. You guys have seen me for the last couple of years on the timeline every single day. And now you don't just have to hear me on the timeline, you can see me too because I'm on my fucking stream while I'm talking to you guys because I love you guys. And I genuinely think the space is going to be amazing in a couple years. And people like Devano, Alien, Jinsu that are contributing to something that is so much bigger than ourselves, but never once making it about ourselves. There are people here trying to gain fans, not friends. Fuck them. That's all I've got to say.
Yo, absolutely right, man. Like, um, you know, it gets crazy out here. Like people be fronting something that they're not. But on the regards of, what we talked about, I could shoot you a list of, people of interest or people that I am sure carry themselves, in the right manner in the space. Um, but
You're
then
lit. You're lit.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. But then in terms of the whole thing with Spider's accounts, it's really really disappointing, and of course it's like I
felt
Is
like,
there an appeal
oh,
process for when somebody gets banned like that? Because I feel like
that's the thing. That's the thing. First of all, I don't understand why there shouldn't be some sort of human review in terms of, you know, suspending an account. I feel bots should not suspend accounts. They use AI to suspend accounts, which is very dumb in a sense. And
yeah, Doginal Dogs almost got me a couple times. I got blessed. I got lucky as fuck because of like how how much I paid for my account. That's the only fucking reason I'm not suspended or banned right now. Just so you know. Like I've been under attack for the last like 6 months and I've just been pushing through it. Like I don't show it on the timeline. Like I went from getting 600,000 impressions a day to not being able to get 20.
it's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Like when you want to talk about like fucking like attacked accounts, I made myself a known problem for a lot of ill-willed people in this space, and my account has been under attack for the last year. But I kept going. When I got demonetized, I didn't even put it on the timeline because I didn't want to give them the satisfaction. I was like, bro, I'm gonna keep fucking going. Like I'm monetized, like I'm making money from this shit. I'm gonna fucking keep going. And I got the unshadow ban and I was so happy. I watched my impressions go from fucking 10,000 to like 300,000 one day. I hopped into a space and publicly talked about it one time, and before that space was over, my account was rebanned.
Damn.
Yeah, man. I'm like 90% sure I've got the names of the people that have been attacking me, but I don't know for certain, so I keep it to myself because it's not worth putting out there until I know for sure, right? You got to be
Yeah,
careful in this space, man. And the better you get, the more you grow, the bigger of a target you become because the more people you're going to have envious of your growth.
people get crazy bitter. So what I was trying to say is, one would think the way you like me, Spider Mahmood kind of move, we like are in the same spaces. We literally, you know, do the same things on X, to a sense. Of course, there's individual difference for sure, but I would feel like if it gets to a point where maybe someone has to mass report Spider, why are they not mass reporting me? Because what Spider is doing is literally what I'm doing. Or why are they not mass reporting? So that's the main reason why I feel that metrics is probably wrong. Maybe it's just a random message they just send to people who get suspended. I feel there's something that we probably are missing or something. But it's crazy. It's crazy, fucking annoying, and at this point, I don't even know if he'll have the confidence to like raise up another account. I know he'll do it, but I would feel so pissed if it were me, and I'm trying to imagine how he's feeling. Uh,
Nah, you're
it,
not wrong. I'm sitting here looking it up right now. I'm actually about to send you a DM with the official Twitter appeal redirect. And I don't know if when he fills it out, there's any options for him to put in other accounts, but fucking tag me if there is. Spider Don is definitely like when you have accounts that are vocal, it doesn't make sense to me. The only thing I think that has saved me from some of these suspensions in the past, and I don't know if it's something that you personally have done, Devano, Alien, Zahara, Alex, Enger, Zion, MJ, any of y'all down there, validate your account with your fucking ID. Do the KYC. Take the pictures of your ID, do the face scan, validate your account as a real person. I think that's honestly, I think that's the only reason that I was able to battle through some of the appeals that I had in the past Because, like I said, when I first had it out with the Doginal dogs, dude, you're talking about hundreds of unfollows from verified accounts. It takes less than 10 in order to get your account suspended. And Doginal dogs would literally follow you to unfollow you in mass and get your account suspended. There are certain things that you can do within the ecosystem that will meet a standard to set a certain metric or a certain thing in action that you can kind of do without actually having to click report, right? So somebody doesn't have to report me. I just need more than 10 to 15 verified accounts to unfollow me within a 30-minute time period, and I'll immediately be marked as spam, suspended, and shadow banned for a certain period of time while X tries to determine whether or not I'm a real person or not. The only benefit that I have is my account is under two-factor authentication, verified by ID and email address and phone number. I've literally taken every step I could to verify my account because when these attacks happen, I need something to fall back on, right? So take those extra steps. Verify and secure your accounts. So when people come after you, because even you, Devana, Alien, Jinsu, as you guys grow, when you become a threat to the people who think they're ahead of you right now, you're going to become a target. End of fucking story. You're either on their side or against them. You're either helping them grow in front of you or you're an opponent. And I know that people think like this in the space. It's unfortunate. I know some of you guys have heard Quicks talk about it. Oh, this person at the top, so and so said, you're in an attention market and this is a competition for attention and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. That's how the people at the top of this industry think. It's a competition for attention, right? It's a popularity contest. And you guys are valuable assets. You know why? Not because of your growth, but because you are good individuals who genuinely care about people. And that means you're going to grow. You're going to continue to grow because the main fucking way to grow as a person is to care about more people. The more people you care about, the more people you're bullish on, the more you're going to fucking grow. So the more you care about the people in your ecosystem, the more of a threat you are to the people trying to capture that ecosystem. And you become not only a spearhead, but also a shield to your community. And a shield takes what? The brunt of the damage. You got to be ready. You got to be ready to fucking take it because they're going to fire their shots. And you got to know that what you're fighting for is worth fighting for. Otherwise, put your shield down, pick your spear back up, right? Don't do it. Keep the shield. Hold strong. Because as they fire their shots, they're going to expose themselves. And by the time you put your shield down, you won't have an enemy to fight. Hold the shield. Hold strong. Maintain your integrity and keep speaking for what's good. But know that you cannot be naive in this space. Protect what you are building. Enable two-factor authentication. Verify your account with your identification. And protect every little last resource that you have in your community as you grow because people will try to take that from you. You are curating something that is priceless. Real faith, real community, real people. That's the entire value of this ecosystem. I had to reset the camera real quick. Bro, I need to hurry up and I need to get a different camera. I should have just got a fucking webcam. I don't know why I tried to go with my brother-in-law's like actual camera. I should have just done a fucking webcam. Because like some of these webcams that are out now, you can just like set a green screen for and do all this extra shit, like blur the background. I'm over here with a fucking, what is it? It's a Rebel T7, an EOS Rebel T7. The pass through on it is annoying as shit. But I had to buy an Elgato for it. I did the setup that I knew. I need a better setup. And yo, like I promise you guys, the more like one of the things that I've said in the past is like this ecosystem doesn't want me to be confident again. Like I've spent years with zero confidence, not bullish on myself, very depressed, very down and out, um, afraid to speak on anything because it's like who the fuck am I, right? Spent a long fucking time there. And it's gotten to a point where it's like I'm not willing to be weak anymore. That's not who I am. And I want to make sure that the people coming into this ecosystem don't fucking suffer the same pitfalls that I did. And some of that's just a learning curve. It's just a learning experience, right? So if I can bring you guys into this ecosystem with the knowledge that I didn't have in the beginning, I'm making this space a better place, right? Fucking fall for the fuckery. There's so many people. Yo, one thing that I want to put on blast, I don't even care. I 162 viewers in here right now. Appreciate y'all. Um, I wrote Quick's a message earlier today. I'm gonna read it to you guys. Ver fucking beta. I want no room for no bullshit, right? I'm gonna read it to you guys. Here we go. I sent Quick's a message and said, hey, just a heads up, I'm not gonna engage with anything related to BR1. Leaders in the projects giving me weird vibes. They offered free loot box, asked me to open a ticket, then erased the ticket, and just never followed up after telling me like 3 times to send my wallet from 3 different accounts and locations. I hate shit like that. Fucking weird. Not a good sign, right? Here's a project that should be bullish. I'm bullish on the idea. I talked to the founder, said I'm bullish about the idea. We want to hook you up. Send Addy. I had communication with the main account and the founder's main account, not just a one off. Each one open a ticket in Discord. The problem ends up becoming oh, what?
Yeah, you're still here with us, huh?
You still there, Doc?
I think I rugged. Hold on. Can you guys hear me on the space, right?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the phone now. Let me get my AirPods switched out. I don't know why one AirPod decided not to charge, but so like when you tell a founder or you get a founder of the space that's also on the same page, like, hey, send us a DM in the Discord. Uh, we want to hook you up. What they're doing is they're baiting for engagement, right? So you sent me 3 different messages from 2 separate accounts telling me that you want to hook me up with a free loot box to show love for your project. But then This morning I wake up and you've got all the tickets deleted, and again, like, all communication erased. So it's like, what are you doing? Why did you spend 2 weeks farming me for engagement about some free loot box that you were going to send me that's worth zero point 0.1 soul? It's not even like it's worth a lot of fucking money, right? 0.1 soul. So 108 or 18 bucks, it's worth 18 bucks. And you spent 2 weeks farming me about it, but I have not asked you for a single thing for free. And you continue to follow up with, I want to give you something. I want to show you some love. Hey, send me your Addy. Send me this. Send me that. I want to hook you up. And then you get a deal with Soulflare and completely cut me off and ignore me. Nah, dude. I don't give a fuck what Soulflare's doing with you. I'm not going to play BR1 anymore. At all. I don't give a shit. Because as bullish as I was on the game, guess what? There's other battle royale games that I can play for fun that I didn't have somebody involved with the project trying to make me feel like a fucking idiot. You were trying to farm me for free engagement by booing me up. Oh, we want to give you something for free. Oh, what? So I'm supposed to jump to the timeline and be like, oh, BR1's the best game. No, dude. Be the best game, and then I'll post about you. If I talk to you in the DMs and you offer something for free, no engagement necessary, you offer something for free, and then you create this weird energy around it where weeks later I'm like, yo, what's up with the thing that you said? Where now it's like, I'm asking you for something? Yo, fuck you. Bye. Have fun with your project. Your fucking controls are shit. Um, your metrics are no good. Like, I'm straight, bro. You have fun. I'm good. But that's what we're seeing in Web3 is you keep getting these people who tie in with bigger brands and immediately their ego swells and they're too big or too good for their early supporters slash constituents. I dealt with this too many times in space. I will not support a single project that immediately upon success has the idea that they are too good for their holders. No, thank you. I'm straight. That is not just a red flag, it is a hell no for me personally, right? And I give people the grace and opportunity to fix these things, right? Before I am saying this on the space with you guys, I'm sure of how I feel about it. I've spent weeks trying to mitigate it in the DMs. And there's been times in the past where I've had problems like this that had never made it to the timeline because when I discussed it with them, it was situated. A good example is Marinade, right? I don't give a fuck about Nikki Scans. You know why? Because when I offered to give away a couple $1,000 in Marinade tokens, that was a deal that I had worked out with Nikki Scans to benefit the community. And then Nikki Scans said, oh, I've been on vacation. I haven't been able to answer your DMs. My workout routine and my vacation's a priority for me right now. I don't really care about this giveaway. It's like, dude, you're the one who fucking, like, we worked this out as a deal. What do you mean? Like, I got people waiting on their Marinade tokens that you and me worked out an arrangement to give away. And now you're about to leave me looking like an asshole, not wanting to give away $5,000 or $500 in Marinade tokens. Fuck you. You know what fixed it for me? Is I told him I was willing to have the conversation in public. Said I'll tag you in it.
and we can have the conversation in public. I had the marinade to give away to the winners within an hour, but that took me compromising my brand and being an asshole in order to get what was promised to my followers. I've had to do that a couple times in this space. People are shitty, and it's why I appreciate people like you, Devano, people like you, Alien, people like you, Jinsa, people like you, Alex, Anger, Zion, MJ. I don't know the other two down at the below, Honesty and Project 2. You guys are new to me. Build appreciation. I'll shout you guys out too. We're streaming right now. I'm throwing you up cheers. But I won't and don't tolerate the bullshit. And I never will. You guys will only ever get real from me. I'll never create a character for you. I'll never try to fill a role. I think one of the most bullish opportunities I've ever had was for Splice Finance, and I almost rugged myself on them because I did a disclosure post. I was like, yo, they haven't been audited. They claim to be going for an audit, but I can't verify it. They claim this, I can't verify it, and I almost rugged myself on my partnership with them, you know? Part of the fucking, only 100, right? The only 100 KOLs that will ever be ingrained in Splice. And I almost rugged myself on it because I was more worried about potentially putting you guys at risk than I was about me benefiting from it. You don't see that very often in this space anymore. You get a lot of people who claim they want to look out for you guys, but really what they want is for you guys to look out for them. I'm gonna start fucking airing that shit out. I promise you guys. Alien, I'm trying to bring you up, fam. For whatever reason, my phone won't let me click on the button. Hold on.
Yo, I tried from here as well. It's like I'm showing and I'm failed to like accept request or something.
Oh shit, Devano, I got you as co-host too. That's what's up. Bullish. Oh, let me change headphones real quick. Maybe if I swap over. Can you hear me now, Devano?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Tap.
Shit, it still didn't go to my headphones though. See if you hear my headphones now. Let me get one more from you, Devano.
Yep, I can hear you, Tap. I've heard you all along. I think you can't hear me though. I can hear you.
No. I could hear you. I was just trying to switch from, like, it was on my phone. Now it's in my headset finally. So, all right, cool. We got Alien up here. What's up, Alien?
Yo, I don't know. For no reason, I just got kicked out of the space by X. Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
Dude, it was
I
doing
was
to me
just,
last night.
yeah, I don't know why, but man, that's crazy.
I was hitting with it last night. Like I had a couple spaces it just kept fucking rugging me out of. I had the app hard close on me a couple times. It was frustrating, but it's part of the growing pains. Honestly, I think that we as creators here on X are going to end up benefiting from it. I mean, phenomenally. I think right now it's not even uh, in the realm of discussion for the potential benefit that space hosts and community leaders within X will see when they expand. I mean, just the fact that Elon Musk was talking about like how YouTube payouts for creators far exceed like the value of X creators payouts. Like he basically said, look, YouTube's got a better method. They're gonna they're gonna change and adjust it soon. Oof, I guys are drinking hiccups. But like in general, if you play the tape out, if you think about it logically, it's like if X's bread and butter is from people being ingrained in spaces at a certain point, they need to figure out how to budget for that, how to incentivize that. You've seen it amongst the Guardians, right? When the Guardians first started, how many people were hosting spaces? How many Guardians are hosting spaces now, right? So now play that all the way back, go back to nothing, right? No Guardians are hosting spaces. Guardians are hosting spaces. Now give them an incentive. Hey, you can make X amount of dollars a week for hosting spaces. How many Guardians start hosting? Right? It's immediate. So like you would have this draw to it immediately. Like I need to figure out how to be vocal and ingrained in these spaces because it will benefit me. Right now there's no benefit to being vocal or video, right? Like me doing a live stream right now, 164 viewers. Appreciate y'all. MJ, Blue Eye Bug, I hope you're still chilling. Blue Eye, or if you are still in here, drop something in the chat because I got a few things to say to you. But for the people that are chilling in the space, right? I'm not getting any monetary value for that. I'm not dropping advertisements to them. She just texted me. You're not supposed to text me. If you texted me right now, Blue Eye Bug, because you heard me say that in the chat, I didn't ask you for a text. Drop it in the chat. I need to know if you're listening to this, not like that just leaves me guessing more. I'm wondering if it's a coincidence right now. Fun times. But dude, we're so early to this fucking space.
Yo,
This
was gonna say
Go
real
ahead.
quick that in terms of like incentivizing for spaces, like that would be bullish because at the end of the day, I think spaces are like one of, or should be, I don't think they are, but they should be one of X's like selling points, because
Fuck yeah.
of course, yeah, it's something that brings people to X, literally keeps people on X, the whole time of the space. Of course, you have to have your X open, and of course, having been incentivized for like bringing users to X is like something that's very bullish. But who knows? They could do something.
But it's also like a light version of content creation too. So for somebody who like maybe has the aspiration to get into like video creation or any of these other things, it's like give your unbiased take in a candid situation live, right? Like a real conversation. Like if me and you, Devano, sat down and started debating about Solana, right? Like in say in some other world, some other universe, me and you had exact opposite takes about Solana, right? And me and you could just sit in front of each other and debate it as friends. Like, oh, I like this, and no, that's stupid, and well, it can be used like that, and well, what if you tried this instead? You know what I mean? That open dialogue of genuine conversation. That's what X really tries to kind of antagonize is look, this is no censorship, no curation. Look at what Kanye West did on the X platform. Some of the most vulgar shit to ever hit the internet came through Kanye West's fucking X account. Fucking ridiculous, right? But it's freedom of speech. That like the whole point of it is like you choose your content. I unfollowed Kanye. I don't want any of that content on my timeline, right? But there are other people that leaned into it and enjoyed it. There are other people that thought that that would empower them. They're fucking ignorant. They're idiots. Sure. But guess what? The world isn't just for the fucking academics. It's also a free world for the fucking idiots. So we gotta let the idiots have their shit too. We can't tell them what they need to like or enjoy. And X is one of the few places in the world that allows you, as an individual, regardless of what other people think, to have your opinion freely. And it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. I don't have to support your opinion to support the idea that you should be able to have an opinion. I don't support very many opinions in this space, but I support the idea to have your opinion. And I'll always fight for that. While these other platforms try to restrict that or try to consolidate it, right? You should have one of two opinions. Fuck you. It's dynamic. There are a million opinions, and there are a million different dynamics to every opinion. There might be 10 points we line up on and 20 points we don't. So, having this open dialogue is what drives us as a people forward. But when you take places like YouTube and Facebook and Instagram that restrict certain opinions and keep you stuck to certain narratives, you're not advancing as a people anymore. So, this open dialogue, even with trolls, becomes beneficial as a whole to people. And the
And you see
only place that we have that is here. Go ahead.
yeah, the most amazing part is that those open dialogues are literally fucking entertaining because I've been sat,
Uh huh.
hearing conversations for hours and I'm just laughing and just enjoying the conversations. So that's the more reason why I just feel like it's I don't even see it as a light form of content. I feel it as content because at the end of the day, not everybody is like free enough to just come up on X and start speaking and allow their personality to show, allow their character to like display for other people to enjoy. So and just as you would go to some spaces and not enjoy it, you would go to others and enjoy it. It's literally same as content. People put out contents that are not entertaining, but they are contents either ways. So yeah, I do hope they find a way to work around that anyways. But regardless, we'll still host the spaces because we love him.
That's right, man. No, and honestly, you're not wrong. Like, and there's almost like a stigma with it. I go back to vanity metrics. It always cycles back to vanity metrics for me. And when I say that, I mean like the popularity contest, right? Like in vanity metrics. How much does other people or some particular person like me, right? And a good example would be, right? For look at this space right now. 4, 8, 12, 13 people in here, including myself, so 12 other people, right? But if Solana and Soulflare decided that they liked my vibe in space, we would have thousands of people in here that didn't give a fuck about me, you, any of the hosts, or other listeners that are here right now. They would simply want to tell us why we should be bullish on them. That's it. It's a vanity metric. It's a popularity contest. And the unfortunate part is, in order to get into the contest, you've got to be somebody on the outside voted in by other people. So, the first metric to becoming successful in that space, most people miss because it requires them trying to help other people become successful and being bullish on other people. There are some people in this space that have managed to negate the overall metric growth in this space. You take somebody like Steve will do it, right? Grew up, blew up on YouTube, got banned, became this mogul between multiple different spaces and brands. And now, as far as content creation and streaming is concerned, he is a success. That happened by accident. That happened by fucking accident. There are a lot of people in this space that look at vanity metrics and think that that is a measure of their success instead of realizing that they've had real impacts on the people around them, and those impacts will create ripples, and they end up running themselves out of the space before their time comes. And it's one of the reasons consistency becomes like one of the most profoundly preached things within the space, because you're gonna get so fucking close to success, be right outside his door, and get left waiting. And if you can't fucking wait that time frame for success to break through, you're gonna go right back to the bottom of the list. So if you start growing your brand, you start growing your metrics, and you start dumping yourself into this fucking timeline, you can't just back out afterwards. Otherwise, you undo everything that you've built. So for somebody like myself, I spent years curating my brand from accounts that I follow, accounts that I will or am willing to repost, to different bits of alpha. And there will be
Yo,
people that try to take advantage of it. Go ahead, my bad.
yo, was gonna say that something you said along the way like kind of slapped hard because I've personally witnessed it a couple of times. You'll be in spaces trying to, host your spaces, trying to, kind of improve your audience. And then this day, there's like a mass influx of people into your space. The space is like packed. And then you see random projects or people, trying to come up. I'm like, yo, you weren't here when these spaces were like 10 people, but because we have like 50, 60 people today, you're trying to make us bullish on you. Yo, we don't even know you. You came from nowhere. The least you can do is, show support at first before you start to make us consider being bullish about you. But it's just the world we live in. Everyone is seeking for that attention, and at the end of the day, sometimes um, you just get to witness people just go all out in a weird way for it.
And that happens at the highest fucking levels in this space. I'll tell you right now. So, Devano, it might have been right before you came into this space, we had Sagadao was pop in. Sagadao chilled as a listener for a while, left, and came back as a listener for a while. I listen to Sagadao spaces. I watch Sagadao's live streams. I stay up with Sagadao, right? I know who's behind the account. I know the vocal people behind that account. That motherfucker could have popped up and said, "What's up?" I sent him a mic, right? Bro, I got a seeker. I'm literally talking to you guys on my fucking seeker right now. And what did Sagadao do? They managed to hang out as a listener and then left. I'm not I'm not talking shit, but bro, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's really, really simple in this space. It's really simple with some people. When you get the more bullish individuals that can genuinely benefit your project, not because they have some ungodly metrics, but because they have these ungodly abilities to be bullish on shit, to see things right. Devano, you are one of the people that I see like myself that just have you like all right, so like the reason I'm bullish on me and my outlook is because of my life experience and my life's like my experience applied to the way that I look at things within this industry, right? I'm not just bullish on anything, I'm bullish on the tech and the ideas, but if you falter as an individual with your project, I'm gonna point that the fuck out. I'm not naive, right? I've been here for too long. And there's a lot of people like that in this industry. And there are projects that want to capture those particular people's attention because your attention is more valuable than just the oddball fucking degen's attention. You've got reputation, and that reputation goes a long fucking way. So think about it. I'm hosting a space. I get Saga Dow in. I get bullish on Saga Dow. Talk all of my game about them. I'm doing them a free favor. And for what? Yes, I'm bullish on them, but are they bullish on me? Never had a conversation. I've heard the conversations. I've seen the conversations. Why the fuck can't you pop up on my space and say what's up? Why? Because there's only 6 viewers?
Yo, Tak,
That's a metric?
just to come
Go
in there.
ahead.
Sorry for cutting you. Yo,
No, no, no. No sorry, spam.
yeah, yeah. I just did have a thought. Like, and one of the things I actually, associate with what goes on right there is the fact that I think people underestimate the power of one person. Like having that one extra user on your project, or having that one person get bullish on you. People underestimate that power because it all starts from one person. You can't want to just come up and sweep 1,000 people off their feet. You start from one. And the reason why I say this is because my journey with Scrolly, it all started from a space that had like, say, 6 listeners. And Dean came up there and he pitched his project to 6 of us, or about 5 of us. And in that process, he got about 3 creators from that space, and we've been riding with him ever since. And I feel like, just saying, one of the reasons why a lot of guardians know about Scrolly, of course, they would have still gotten to find out, but it all started from, that little conversation of those few select guardians that were on that space at that particular point in time. He could have seen the space and be like, nah, this is not a big space. I don't need to pitch my project here. But that's the thing, like, you never can tell what comes out from that one person being bullish on you. So that's why every
It's
single
a
time
perfect example.
exactly, you just have to do your best to put your best. I don't know how to best describe it, man, but it gets crazy for
No,
sure.
you just described it perfectly, bro. You just described it perfectly. I'll be real with you guys. I like Dean. I like SMS. I've got this weird thing about me where if I'm bullish on somebody, I let the skepticism ride in front, right? So, as a founder, as a builder, it's now your obligation to show me that you've got your ducks in a row. It's a weird thing. Let me elaborate. So, I was bullish on Scrolly Feed. I want to be. I want to continue to be bullish on Scrolly Feed. Bro, I'm leaning into the stream and everything for this. We're gonna put it on chat only. We're about to make the screen big. Scrolly is one that I've got some opinions about. Love Scrolly. I want to love Scrolly. Why is the dev of Scrolly trying to pair with SMS to make a platform trying to tell people how to dev projects while you're posting pictures of yourself on a yacht eating some fucking 5-star meal, chilling? Bro, it's an off put for me, right? Why are you about to offer classes to motherfuckers about how to dev while you're in the middle of deving. Fucking cook your game. Stop doing the extra distraction shit to bring in extra money. That's the only complaint I have about Scrolly Feed. Dev doesn't seem to be deving, seems to have a team deving for him while he chills and eats, and it's fine. But be fucking real about it. The biggest thing I could preach to this space, be real. Just be fucking real, right? None of us give a shit if you're sitting on a yacht eating fucking Wagyu steak and sipping wine if you're creating opportunities for us. Go do your thing, but do not paint it someplace else. Do not paint it as if you are grinding in the fucking trenches while you have the budget to pay people to grind for you. Let us know, bro. Just do that. It's fine. If anything, you'll probably actually get a bigger fucking following and audience for it because it's kind of gangster. You know what I mean? I'm with it. I'm all for it. But do not paint it one way when it's something completely fucking different. Do not be out there chilling, riding your golden parachute, eating good, while the rest of us motherfuckers are in the trenches struggling, trying to put your fucking brand on top. Just be real. It's fine. I'll still support you. But Scrolly Feed, I've seen, oh, link with me in SMS to try and, like, this is the dev class or whatever they fucking try to paint it as. It's the same complaint that I had about Friends Fact. Do not paint something for sale that you should be giving away for free to bring in monetary value for your company while you do nothing on the timeline. It's a fucking turnoff for me. Huge turnoff for me. So, if you want to continue rocking and growing, do not speak about caring about community while you show something completely different. Because you're going to have motherfuckers like me that actually care about the people around them calling you out on your shit. I actually care about you guys. Because here's the thing, I'm not here for me. I can do just fine without this shit. I'd actually do better without it. Considering how my life has gone for the last couple years, I would do better outside of this ecosystem. But I genuinely think this is a benefit for the entire fucking world. Not just me. I ain't got shit to gain from this.
It's crazy, talk. Yo, you literally are just going all out today. But yo, I did want to say that a couple of people actually did come up to the speaker also. Maybe we should get
Bullish.
some.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I haven't been
Zara.
looking down at the phone, bro. I've been drinking
Yeah.
too much wine. I'm looking at the space. I'm looking at the stream. I'm ready to play some video games. Bro, I told you I'm ready to throw smoke. I've had I'm at my wits ends with the bullshit in the space, bro. I'm tired of LARPers. I just want to see everybody fucking win, and that takes us banding together. But yeah, Devano, I'm gonna divert to you, fam. I'm gonna go on mute for a second. I'm gonna let you fire up some of our co I'm gonna let you fire up some of our guests, if you don't mind. If you don't mind,
For sure, for
you wanna
sure.
welcome them?
I'm here for it. It's literally a chill Sunday here. I hope you guys have been, enjoying the conversation so far. Um, Zahara, I did see your hand pop up along the way, so I'd just like to give you a chance to, share that opinion. Go for it, man.
Yeah, GM, Dave, GM Tack, GM, all the Guardians. It's always nice and popped up to Tack's space. Like I didn't even know he was like hosting the space. I was just scrolling and I saw him on a space. I was like, okay, this is gonna be like a great one. And then I came up, tagged everybody I could like tag up, and it's just nice. It's nice because at first I didn't know the space was going on because I was like checking out videos I had posted on Facebook. I was like, the X does this thing when you go into Facebook, like everything on X like just shuts off. So after about 30 minutes on Facebook, I got back and I'm like, oh God, I'm still on this space. I'm like, okay, nice. And almost everybody is here. It's yellow. Guys, who haven't noticed, I've got the yellow BG now. It's nice to
Bullish.
finally identify as a guardian. Like you didn't notice that, Dave? I've got the yellow BG now. I didn't have it before, but now I've got it, and I think, and I now feel that I am I'm looking more like a guardian now, and that is just so nice. Uh, I am running out of things to say, but guys, it is you guys are killing it.
Ah,
Tack
never
is
running out of
totally
things to say,
crushing it.
bro. You ain't never running out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man. We just talking. We just talking. But bro, the yellow background, I'm bullish on you. You just need to understand that is your support for Soul Flare, not your support for random motherfuckers within the ecosystem that are trying to claim that it's their fucking thing. I was rocking a yellow background with my panda before it was a meta, right? Rock the yellow background with pride for Soul Flare, not because you think that's the meta you're supposed to follow. We're all bullish on Soul Flare. Fuck Phantom, fuck Backpack, fuck Magic Eden, fuck Jupiter. I said it. Yo, we're 9 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. I'm 1.5 bottles into wine. Fuck the competitors. Soul Flare is the way, bro. And that's all there is to it. There's too many people trying to LARP on the fucking timeline, bro. They will literally fucking fabricate ways to tell you they care about you. It's easy to prove. You don't need to ask for receipts. Show the fuck up, right? I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go back to sipping on my wine.
All
Ain't
right,
nothing
all
but
right,
time
Tack.
here, bro. Ain't nothing but time here, fam. I see you,
Yo,
Vivano.
for sure, for sure. Yo, Zahara, I did add you to the yellow guard, so bullish and that's for sure. We all love, to show some support to Soulflare. I mean, they're kind of like the parents' company. But yo, your hand did pop up. So what's up, Zahara?
Yeah, I'm super bullish on Souffle, like because I've used Phantom. I've never I've just been, let's say, probably just a year in crypto now, so I haven't really I didn't know much about wallets, but I've used Phantom and MetaMask. But Souffle is just so amazing, and I'm doing this like fun fact features and trivia series. I don't know if you've seen that, but like the more I dig into this facts and features about Souffle, like the more you the more bullish I get about it. Like I think the last episode I the one I just like posted yesterday was talking about how Souffle has like 54 28 different languages. Guys, how bullish can one be? Like I don't see all. I don't see many of these other wallets providing value just like Soflare does, and it is just so amazing. And I was trying to onboard someone, and I'm like, get get Soulflare, download Soulflare. I'm gonna give you a promo code to like I'm gonna give you like like a referral code for the wait list and for the leaderboard and stuff. And he's like, oh, I've been using I've got Soulflare. I've been using Soulflare for like 3 years, and I'm like, whoa, that is absolutely crazy. But it is so amazing, and the more I search for these fun facts and features and these trivias, the more I know about Soulflare, and the more amazing it just seems to be. So super bullish on Soulflare and everything that has to do with the yellow and black community. So black and yellow. Let's go, let's get it.
Black and yellow, baby. But some
Yeah.
some of my brothers did come up on the space. Jasper ran off, but I see my mood. What you doing, bro? How you doing? It's Sunday, we're chilling. So how you doing, my guy?
Yo, bro, I'm so pained right now for just learning about the space. But first of all, good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing? And yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing awesome. I woke up not quite long. I had a long night, so yeah. And I had some conversations while I popped in, and it's really interesting that we have people like that trying to watch out for us. I appreciate it so much, and I just pray that whatever you are doing and whatever Guardians are doing as well, including the ambassadors, I hope we are able to achieve the dream with so much hope for. So yeah, that's basically what I came up to say. And guys, it's my birthday today, so um, if you guys are going to church or anything, you can like say a prayer for me. And I'm
Mahmoud,
becoming
is your
old, guys. I'm
birthday?
becoming, yeah.
Is that's Mahmoud talking?
Yeah, that's me talking.
Bro, what time is it for you right now?
7:42 a.m. right here. So
Alright, cool,
it's
I got
Sunday.
some time. Cause it's like fucking 2:42 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna end up passing out soon. Bro, we gotta figure out how to do something for your birthday. That's bullish. I appreciate you, bro. You're over
Yo,
here
yo,
on your
Doug.
fucking birthday.
Yeah, thank you very much,
Yo,
Doc.
Doug.
Thank you very much.
Well,
Yo,
Mahmoud,
yeah.
what's good, that guy? Do you know? I think you're not the only one with a birthday. I think we have like three guardians with a birthday today. Tasha's birthday is today. I think Dami's birthday should be today. I think there's
Yeah,
another guy
but they're
too.
not on spaces. They're not on spaces. Tell them to get up here on stage. Where are they at? Come on.
Yo,
I'm gonna
yo,
stay off mute
I'm,
for a
Let's
second. Where they
tag
at?
them. Let's make it about the birthday
Let's
people.
get it in here, bro. Let's get it in here. Let's have a fucking birthday. Let's have a fucking birthday space. I'm with it. If we can get him in here, I'll turn the fuck up. But if not, then bro, Mahmoud get the fucking crown. And if Mahmoud wants to share the crown with some other motherfuckers that want to come into the space and share their birthday today, I'm with it. I'll show them some love. But I'm the type of person that, bro, like, nah, this is Mahmoud's day. You know what I mean? Mahmoud want to share it? All right, cool. But, ah, yo, I just looked
Oh,
down at my
of course.
controller and realized I'm missing like a whole button and I don't even know where it's at. What's going on?
Yo,
I don't.
Doc, of course. I don't want to share it's good to share. So I can't celebrate alone. So yeah, of course, I don't want to share the excitement. And yeah, I don't know, like each birthday I tend to celebrate. I don't know. I feel much tilted towards
Fuck them.
I don't know.
Fuck them.
Like I
Fuck
don't
them.
get all the excitement I should I feel I should get.
I feel, instead of having this +1 feeling, I get the -1 feeling. I don't know why it's like that for me, but
No, it's the same for me, bro. I don't celebrate my birthday. I never celebrate my birthday. I don't do jack shit for my birthday. I don't I don't do anything for Christmas.
I
For me,
mean, we shouldn't be like that for you. I don't know
no.
how.
The hol the holidays for me are for other people. It's my opportunity to make other people smile. It's always been that way, right? So, Devano, you are just another motherfucker that's taking his cross and bearing it so other people can smile. Like there's opportunities in life that come around the holidays for other people to smile, and sometimes you don't get to wear that. You know what I mean? You pass that on to other people. You as a person build that moment for other people. It's like every moment that I build in my life is for my son. You know what I mean? Like I pass it on, 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 pass it on. That's
Yo,
just life
it's
sometimes.
it's actually something that I feel like comes with, in a sense, maturity, because I think at some point it stops being yo yo yo, it's my birthday, it's my birthday, and it starts being I have like 1 year less time to live on Earth, basically, or
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking old, man. Yo, you start to reminisce and think about maybe in a few or some years ago, where did you picture yourself to be at this particular age? Are you there yet? And if you're not, it becomes something to actually make you kind of down. But at the same time, I always encourage some celebration regardless, because the most important thing is that you're alive. And yo, it's of course there are timelines, of course there are, accomplishments you set up on yourself to achieve, but yo, it's still gonna happen. It might delay, but sometimes it seems like maybe you thought it out as a progress that would just be a rising chart, but it could be something that, say, consolidates for a while and then, get that massive pump. But at the end of the day, I still feel like we should always celebrate life, irrespective of whatsoever the situation or the condition is.
What?
So absolutely
What?
bullish on you. Um, yo, of course we're gonna have I don't even need to tell you, do have a lovely day. Of course you're gonna have a lovely day. You are compelled to have a lovely day. So, yo, man, I can't wait to see you today, bro. Like, I'll probably give you a punch in the face. That's how we celebrate over here. But yo,
I
crazy.
appreciate
Ooh,
you, Devano. My
yo,
ass is gonna definitely be passing out soon. I probably got maybe another hour in me, so I'll rock the space a little bit longer. My ass is gonna start getting fucking worn the fuck out. I actually am about a bottle and a half into wine tonight, which I don't drink, so I'm definitely not just
yo,
buzzed. I'm
yo,
fucking drunk, bro.
for sure, Zach. We do actually want you to go to bed. But
Mm,
dude, just before you go, of course you said you hold up the space for a bit. So let's just like kind of, pass the mic around, get how everyone is feeling, and then we can, call it a morning. But
Devano, that is why I made you the fucking co-host for this shit, bro. You are an absolute legend. I appreciate you holding me down and holding this up. You know what I mean? That's two for bro. That's not just a one shot. You didn't just you didn't just hit legendary status on one hit, bro. That's legendary status on two accounts right there, right? You're willing to hold the space up and take the place and hold the fucking space up for a host who's been here for a while, but is obviously under the influence.
I grab a bottle of wine. I'm put it in my face. I'm gonna take a sip on space. Ooh. No, bro, I've I've been
Yo, for
live
sure.
for too many hours.
Yeah, we can hear the fatigue literally in your voice, but
Right?
it's yeah, it's crazy because I came up here. Of course, I wasn't expecting Tak to be holding his face on the Sunday morning. But I did come up and I just got into the space and I'm like, yo, these are some really, really amazing conversations, raw, unfiltered opinions. And it's fucking crazy because sometimes, like, literally what we, need in this space, not, every single time we get to, some ass kissing and all that. But, yo, I did see Jasper also pop up. Just want to pass the mic to him. What's up? How you doing, my bro?
I brought up Murphy too. I know I'm kind of like an incapacitated host right now, but at the same time, let me just look real quick, right? Right. Hold on. We got Devano. We got Zahara. We got Alien. We got Alex. We got Mahmoud. We got Anger. We got Zion. We got Vision. We got Jasper. And I just brought up Murphy. We have some of not only the most bullish space hosts that exist within this point in time for X and spaces, we have people that are hungry for information, not because they want to elevate themselves, because they want to be better versions of themselves to elevate the entire fucking space. When I look at the top three layers of the panel for this particular space, what I see is not an opportunity for me to make a buck. What I see is an opportunity for this entire industry to change. And what that takes, it's not just determination and grit, but that takes the willingness to sit on a space by your fucking self for a half hour before the first person comes in and wants to talk about it, right? Delvano, Sahara, Alien, Alex, Mahmoud, Enger, Zion, Vision, Jasper, Murphy, you guys are legends. And you guys are the type of individuals that are willing to carry the torch regardless of what is promised on the other side of the race. It's not about what you can gain, it's about what you can do. And you guys individually will become monsters within the marketing space of this industry because you guys are willing to tough it out during the times that most people quit. And that's real. Ignore the hiccup.
For sure. Yo, that's real. That's definitely real. Just as Tax said, yo, I actually see so much potential in the building, so much. You know, uh, yo, I kind of run out of words, but you guys get the point. But I was gonna call him Jasper. I'm pretty sure Tak would want to sleep very soon. So let's kind of get those takes in and make sure that we hear the voice of everyone. I mean, it's a bullish day, if not for anything. It's
Fucking
Sunday,
love you,
and if not
Devano.
for anything,
I,
yo, Tak,
I definitely need some sleep soon. So I
for sure,
appreciate you, bro.
for sure.
We're gonna take this. We're gonna take takes, and we're gonna wrap this one up. And when we come back, fired up. Oh, it's gonna be on a full night of sleep, bro. It's fucking 2:54 in the a.m. right now for me, and I don't drink. I don't fucking drunk. I'm 2 bottles of wine in. Come on, turn up. The fuck. All right, Devano, you got the space. I'm chilling.
Let's turn it the fuck up, man. But yeah, I was saying, if not for anything, it's Sunday, and it's not just a regular Sunday, guys. It's my birthday, and you guys know how much I love Mahmood, so I'm gonna be on and up about it all day. But yo, Jasper, what's up, man?
You from it's so nice to be here. I've been hearing a lot of stuff. So, like I was just like I just had to up in. First of all, I just want to give a shout out to Tak. Tak has been a very supportive person and always supporting the guardians, and I really, really appreciate you for that. I can see some other legends in the building. I see Jinsu. I see a lot of other people. And where the Mahmoud run off to, bro. I hope you're coming back to the United States of Ife today, so we can just have fun tonight. You feel me? Yeah, and probably just get one or two bottles and we off the roof. But I just want to appreciate everyone that came to my space the other day. I really appreciate it. I don't know what I've done without you guys. I seriously, seriously appreciate it, and I just want to shout out to everyone here. And well done, Tak. You know, well done, Davano, and cheers to everyone.
Cheers to you, Jasper. Trust me. For your spaces, it's literally just the beginning. You're gonna bring it. You're gonna bring up the fire. You're gonna go. Yo, your first space literally broke fucking records, man. You were on the first, and you were the first space on X, at some point in time, which is like super, super bullish. So, bro, trust me, just keep up, hosting that space. I'm sure by the time, you get consistent, you move it up from 1 day a week to 2 days a week. And yo, Jasper, it's literally the sky is the starting point for you. Like, literally, because of course you guys saw how massive that space was. But yo,
Keep blowing and blowing, fam. Yo, yeah, yeah. Just fucking plug in, bro. All of the hate and the nonsense that comes with it on the side, fucking ignore that shit. Just plug the fuck in, double down. You are gonna be fucking great. Just keep being bullish on you, fam. You hear the support you got. Devano, Spider, Mahmoud, you're a fucking legend, fam. I'm gonna have to start tapping out soon. Yo, I'm still listening to the space. Devano, I'm gonna let you run it from here. I'm gonna step the fuck back because my ass is yeah, I'm fucking drunk at this point. So we either tap the space out or I start to devolve into absolute nonsense. So here we go. You know, I'm gonna I'm gonna pop the bottle up. There we go. It's in the space. Y'all see it? You guys know me. How many times have we been in spaces? I don't give a shit about being intoxicated. I'm gonna give you guys the real take from my opinion, 100% every single time. But here's the thing, it's a little bit dangerous, right? So it's time for me to start showing the fuck out. So I'm gonna give Damano the rest of this space. I'm gonna give Mahmood the rest of this space based on Mahmood's judgment. Hey, Mahmood, you hear that, right?
Yo, I think he kind of tapped out of the space for a bit, but he was trying to request. I couldn't accept for some reason. X being X.
No, I brought Mahmood up. I'm bringing Mahmood up right now. My point is, right? It's about you guys. Devano, you are just as educated in this space as I am. You, I have no more ability to deliver alpha to these motherfuckers listening to this space in this stream right now than you do, right? Because the alpha that I have to deliver personally is based on this space, this community, which is not mine. This is just us. These are Solana degens that do not want to see their constituents being manipulated. It's people who believe in the tech, and that's it. So I leave it to you guys. It's open discussion. I gotta pass the fuck out soon.
Yo, Tack,
It's
you
gonna
better
be
be here
bedtime for
when
me.
we're ready to close the space. If not, the space is just gonna run forever, boy. Yo,
It's gonna be like an Alex space. This should be open until the end.
you, yeah,
Fuck.
crazy. But yo, Dave, what's up? I did see your hands come up. How you doing, my bro?
Yo, GM guys. What are you guys doing? I literally
We're
saw
fucking reckless, bro.
yo
This
Tack. I
is
saw this
reckless time.
I saw this notification for your space there. That was like around 3 a.m. on my side. And I was like, what? But then I had some stuff to do, so I wasn't able to join, man.
It's
I can't believe you're still
it's
on till
3 a.m.
now.
here. Oh
It's
fuck! I didn't
wild.
realize 3 a.m. here. I'm fucking up. Oh,
Bro,
what time is
and
it?
it's like 8 a.m. here right now. So like
Nah, it's 3 a.m. for
almost
me.
5 hours have passed since then. That's wild. That
Bro,
is
I'm reckless,
crazy.
man. I tried to tell you guys from the beginning. I told you guys right off rip. Different. Don't try and apply the normal standards when it comes to how I'm fixing to go into this shit. But I'll
Yo,
always
that's
give you
wild,
guys
bro.
the real. Like when it comes to any of the bullshit, like I'll tell you right now, Soul Flare's gonna have some spaces coming up real soon that will be tied to BR1 Infinite. Hold please. Gonna take a deep breath. See the fingers? That's me loading. I don't support BR1 Infinite anymore. Weird shit. Weird shit happened in the DMs that made me not bullish. And it's hard for me to talk about because I love Solana and I want to see everything Solana succeed. But unprovoked, unasked, uninstigated, I had leaders of the BR1 Infinite side of Solana reach out to me. They thought they were going to play me for engagement.
At some point, I don't even know what's going on right now, but
It's okay,
Tack,
man. Yo,
he's talking about
maybe I need
BR1.
to maybe I need to wrap this space up. Maybe I need to wrap it up.
for
Um,
sure.
yo, yo, like real shit though. Like there's a lot of things in this ecosystem that end up kind of passing as like weird alpha, or like they make it as like a side thing. Me personally, I've seen too many people in this space that have alpha and rely on other sources that they think are alpha to grow their brand. And I want to see what I want to see is individuals growing under their own brand benefit the ecosystem, not creating weird little ways for them to make $50 or $75 or $25, right? Stop trying to gamify your grind and start trying to find ways to educate the people that are trying to come into this ecosystem. And that is something that I will support to the fucking death of. I mean that.
don't know, for some reason I've been trying to, accept Mahmoud. But we are going to have
Oh,
last closing takes from Zion. Then, of course, if Mahmoud could join up, appreciate the birthday boy to kind of give the roundup takes for the end of the space. But you definitely need to go to bed, Tack.
Yo,
So,
is he wasted? It sounds like he's drunk or something. I'm sorry. Is it the way he sounds?
yo, Dave, yo, the Tack just it got a couple of bottles, just a couple of bottles. But yeah, Zion, what's up?
A couple.
it's more than a couple. Dave, go to the live stream right now. I was just asking who the fuck called me. Who's calling me out on my shit? No, I'm just joking. I love you guys. Devano, you're an absolute legend. Zahara, I appreciate you being here. Alien, dude, you were one of the first people that I was bullish on within the Guardian industry. Yo, for those of you that are not tapped in or just now tapping in, there was a point where uh uh Soulflare had released a little bit of alpha, and I personally took that alpha and used it as engagement bait. Posted what they posted as their alpha. Alien reached out to me and was like, bro, you're exposing people's Telegram without their permission. Have you considered the recourse for you putting Telegram addresses out there without considering other people? It changed the entire way I looked at this industry. Alien, I still have a thank you I owe you. And it made me realize there are people in this industry that will try to grow their brand without ever incorporating themselves. And that's okay. That's Web 3. That's Web 2, actually, right? So I've actually welcomed other people to the stage since that, short of Devano kind of doing God's work and removing the responsibility from me. Devano, I fucking love you, bro. After this space, you will forever have a place mark. But Murphy C and Zion, y'all go ahead. Just spit something real quick. I'm gonna put myself on mute, pretend like Devano's not taking all the brunt for this. Devano, I love you, bro.
All right, I love you too, Tak. Of course, you're one of the most honest people in this space, literally telling us how it actually is, and that cannot be overestimated. Very, very important. Um, but yeah, Zion, what's up?
Yo, this is an absolute space, like legend space. I actually tuned in the space early this morning, and I've just been at the back end listening, trying to get some things done. And I mean, everything I've heard from Tack is just real facts, to be honest. Like it's real facts. So I mean, and this I would have said it like on a few sad words. Sometimes there are things that just are just meant to be said, like for real. There are things that are just meant to be said, and um, it's like I mean, usually you turn out for every like you turn up for everybody's space. Like so far, the person's actually so flair guardian. You turn up, you listen, even while you try to do other things at the back at your own end, but still you turning up for every guidance. Like I mean, you literally turned up for my spaces. You turned up for David David space, even on Sundays where. I mean, it's just where you just have to touch grass and get to spend some time with yourself and your family, but still turn up for everybody's space. I mean, bro, you're the real one for to be honest. And to be honest, I'm actually bullish on you, for real. I'm really, really bullish on you. And I mean, I think you just had a couple of drinks, and so, but I mean, thank God, even when you drink, it's fact that you even still try to compose yourself on the space, even like after all the shit, like after the drinks and all. I mean, a lot of people can't do that. Just seeing a couple of drinks or like, just a few bottles to taking. I mean, some people might just, come here, blab nonsense. They might even speak out of context, but still you came here, you comported yourself, you spoke real facts. Like, I don't think anyone can actually like match up with your energy. To be honest, I don't think anyone can match up with your energy. And bro, I'm really, really bullish. I would have actually sing right now, but I have a very, very bad voice. So some people say I have throat voice, but either ways, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to you.
you.
Yeah,
I'm dedicating this song to Mahmood and every celebrant
fucking
today.
Mahmood, bro.
Bro, I mean, Mahmoud is actually a legend. I mean, he has been my real G from day one. If only you guys knew how Davano and myself with Mahmoud met. I mean, it was a legendary day. And we all know, and I'm very sure we can all recollect the same moment we all met. And right from that moment up to now, I think it's more than 5 years right now. It's been 5 years we've met, and for real, these are my main G's. We've grew together through thick and thin. I mean, blood and sweat. It's my brother from another mother, like Mark used to say. And his laugh
We
is
gotta
always
figure out how
contagious.
to get him on. We gotta figure out how to
He's
get
on,
him
he's on,
on
he's on.
band.
He's a speaker right now. I think he should be able to speak right now.
Oh wait, we're talking about Mahmood, not Spider. My bad, my bad. Yeah, between Mahmood and Spider, I think I might just be drunk. But either way, like all of the Guardians, bro. Like when it comes to the Guardians in general, like I honestly see. So I struggle a little bit because I see a lot of our leadership in this industry going astray. And then I see the smaller constituents within this industry holding that exact same fucking idea to heart. And it bothers me. It really fucks me up because it's like as a whole, as an industry, Web3 should be able to take over. But we're still in this like weird in between phase because there are enough people trying to capture the attention of Web3 that they're not able to bleed it out into Web2. Can you imagine Web2 gaming? So your basic, even down to battle royale style, where playing the game actually indicates a value that can be represented as tangible. So the framework that we're building right now becomes insurmountable, but it requires valuable input. So it needs users. I'm still playing, fam. We're wrapping this one up because what is it? Dude, it's 3 o'clock. It's time for bed for me. So we're gonna wrap this one up. 3 o'clock in the morning. My ass is tired. But bro, the idea is not mine. I promise you guys. It's not my fucking idea. It's not my framework. Find what you love. Find a way to incorporate it into Web3.
This isn't it. I promise. It's not it.
You can you guys hear me?
I can still hear you, fam. You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I
Bullish,
mean,
bullish. I'm falling apart, fam. I'm gonna be right to bed real soon. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm on like 3.5 hours of like bullish bullishness, right? I got a couple hours trying to fucking call me out on it, but yo, speak your piece. I'm gonna fucking wrap this one up real soon. Tomorrow though, bro, bro, I don't even give a shit. The amount of
Yo,
benefit that you're gonna come from this, I promise you, Devano, I fucking love you, bro. And
he
no,
Davano
no,
Road,
no, no.
Davano Road.
Ah, fucking Devano.
Yeah,
Who
if
am
you
I
can
talking
bring it back up, I don't know what's
to?
the list.
Mahmoud. Is this Mahmoud?
Yeah, yeah, it is
Yeah, fuck
Mahmoud. It's
Devon.
Mahmoud.
Mahmoud, fuck Devano.
Yeah, fuck
no,
him, fuck
no,
Davano. Oh, we're cool with
no.
him.
I still love Devano. Oh my god. No, I got a couple of things I'm working on right now. It's gonna come back to you, Guardians. I promise you guys. I got nothing but love for y'all, bro. This was this was an interesting space. Bro, I'm so drunk right now. If I had people around me that actually cared about me, they'd smack me in the head and take me away from the microphone.
But
Dak, you
you,
should get some sleep, Dak. You should get some sleep for real. You can just say bye bye to everybody in the space. Guys, go and sleep, Dak.
you for real, you
listen
should.
to listen to what's being told to y'all. Nah, I love you guys.
Yo,
I
Tak,
really.
quick check in, yeah? I
Hmm.
wanted to confirm if you ended the stream already.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's the
before.
bro. What do we got?
Look,
Hold on. Let me look at.
you should end
We
it. You should end
got,
the stream, bro.
bro. We got 180 viewers though. Maybe I should
Yeah,
take my shirt
you
off.
should you should end the stream, bro. Yeah, end the stream so you can
Yo,
get